far away. My old common layer shoes. I turned the world always to me. Just because you asked me. Like I'm to no other feeling. Simple love, simple truth. There's no end to what I do. Just because
One, because I'm getting old, or I am old, either way you want to put it. And I kind of got depressed because I'm old, and I'm gonna get older in a couple of months, and then I'm like really like over the hill, and it's freezing, so it's kind of the reason why I'm kind of depressed. But they are growing up so fast. I agree. But part of my depression is kind of continuing from last night, and I know I like got mad last night. Even this, I think I'm alive this morning. Was it this morning? Yeah, I think it was.
I would love to drive up the East Coast
I'm not
and
as old
see
as you.
all these giant dry docks for building ships and repairing boats and stuff that have come in since the
I don't know.
late 1700s, 1800s.
I couldn't sleep last night. I was tossing and turning all night, and I usually don't let things get to me. But lately I am. Maybe it's my old age. But not in the way that you guys would think. Not get to me like, normally, like, bullshit people. I don't care about that. But the fact that, and I've discussed this with Patreons as well, that everybody has a right to an opinion. But if I give an opinion, all of a sudden, I'm back in drama. No, I'm not. 14 lives can spawn mentioning my name, but God forbid I respond to one of them, and people think that gives them the right to just talk all over. There was something said last night that I thought about today, and I only thought about it because somebody brought it up to me. I think it was Starlight had said, "Oh, well, she's as bad as Laura," talking about Jennifer Lynn. No, I'm not. I resent that comment, and please show me how I'm as bad as Jennifer Lynn. I'll wait. I've never scammed anybody. I don't care what lies have spawned. I can't help it, and you'll never see me try to combat lies. You can't fight a lie. So if people want to lie about me, be my guest. But please stop putting my name because you don't like things that I say. Have I said some pretty harsh fucking things to people? Absolutely I have. Have I gone pretty fucking low? Absolutely I have. But at the same time, nobody else in this community has had CPS called on them 4 times. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 motherfucking times. And why did CPS get called 4 times? Not because I'm a bad mom. Because people run around and say things like, "Oh, well, you're as bad as Laura." No. And there's somebody right now, I'm not mentioning their name, but there's somebody right now who's pulling a huge fucking scam and getting paid nonstop for it. And it's frustrating to watch. So I don't watch it. It's not a rabbit hole I'm going down because other people are going down that rabbit hole, so let them deal with it. I got enough fucking people on my ass. I don't need another one. But if you look around, you'll know what I'm talking about. And it's not like it. And I think what frustrates me about it is nobody from the other side is calling it out. Nobody from the other side is saying one word. But I'm so evil, but I'm so bad. And they have no problem saying something to me. So don't sit here and tell me how horrible I am when you're scared fucking shitless of all these other people. And this one that is doing the biggest fucking scam imaginable and has raised thousands of dollars for this scam. And now one of you motherfuckers are calling it out. I want to know why. I want to know why you are so threatened by me. I'm such a bad person. I am so horrible that you try to ruin my reputation every chance you can. But yet, real scammers, you don't say a word. I'm just curious. I would love the answer. So, being that you're not going to call out, exactly, Amanda. Being that you're not going to call out the scammers, the real scammers, and again, I don't mean Diane. It has nothing to do with it. You're not going to call out a real fucking scam that's going on right now. And you know what? I'm going to ask you, please don't ever mention her name. Like, for real. Because if you want to be righteous, and you want to act righteous, and you want to act like, you know, you guys are misrighteous, then why not call it? I mean, you guys got so excited over Stephanie, which that totally wasn't even me. But you got so excited over Stephanie. But this one, thousands, you're not saying a word. You're just in there watching. Hey, I would love an answer. And if you don't want to give me an answer, that's fine. Just please keep my name out of your mouth. Because the hypocrisy is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. And I know that you guys don't look in a mirror and see yourself and look at yourself, but you really need to. Like, really, really need to. Because you claim that I am so horrible. But you're not scared. You're not worried, but you're scared of these other people. So that tells me that you're not scared. You're not bothered, and I don't really do anything, which I don't. But because of your relentless lies, your insecurities, and this is not for one particular person, I'm generalizing it. Your insecurities, your narcissism, your whatever, you think that you have a right to say whatever you want. But if someone claps back at you or goes lower, they're the most horrible person. No. It doesn't make sense. So again, either call everything out or call nothing out. Don't play half-assed. Don't be half in the middle. Go for it or shut the fuck up. It's that simple. It really is that simple. So, whistle down. Shh. We weren't going to mention the name. Shh. Everything they accuse you of, they are doing. Thank you, Amanda T. That is exactly right. Yes. And so we're not gonna mention the name. Whistle down. But yes, I would like to know why nobody's talking. Should I do a whistle scan? Maybe. But I was told from an insider that it's not something that you really want to get involved in because I don't need to fit CPS. Let's just go like we also add that I don't know if you guys remember, but remember when somebody used my mom's address and my phone number to strike against okay? Well, that came back around. And thank God my mom but it just reminded me of how low people go in this movie. And again, thank God that they knew my phone number and said, this is yours. So I want everyone to know if you get a strike and it has my name and it has my number and a Florida address, please ask me to tell me all about it because it's mine. And YouTube's finally taking action, and my mom's got to give them some stuff, but YouTube's finally taking action on it. And I just cannot believe that now it came back in circle, but I've been promising a lot of fucking people. I happened to hear somebody this morning. Thanks, Sarah. I need to get it done. But I happened to hear somebody this morning that really, really bothered me were last night. No, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Saying how Molly and I were the reason of they lost monetization. I can totally speak for me and Melissa. We don't care enough about you guys to take your monetization. If I was ever going to shut a channel down or take away the monetization, I promise you it would be in. Promise. You have my solemn word. You guys just aren't important enough for me to spend the time. How can I prove that I'm telling the truth? Tell me the last strike you got from me and Melissa. For real. You don't. We don't have to take the time to call this strike because you just not got it. So, and you guys have all used our clips. So you guys also don't like when I say how I think that this, this one did this or this one did that. You don't like that. So it's okay for you to do that. It's okay for you to blindly accuse me of doing shit to you or Melissa doing shit to you. That's okay. You have no problem with that. But God forbid something is said back to you, and oh my God, you can't do that. You can't say that. How dare you? You can't accuse people, blah, blah, blah. I saw the most hypocritical fucking idiots today that I ever saw in my entire life. Tremblay, I didn't even know he was still around. So one of my mods had come to me and said, check this out. And it was on this life whatever, flex, whatever. Somebody put it. And who copies my name and has my picture. So there was a screenshot. Tremblay, somebody else, and I don't know who else was in it, was accusing Capone of being in some clown account, which I know is not Capone. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Capone. And they were accusing Capone because this person had said that this account was MS. But in the comments, Tremblay and 2 other people, now think about this, Tremblay and 2 other people were mad and said, how dare you accuse her of being MS, or this person of being MS? And I only saw a screenshot. I don't know if she meant the account, if there was a comment, I don't know. But you're saying, how dare Capone, and I put that in quotes, Capone blamed this person for being MM. How dare you do that? But yet they're blaming this account for being Capone. That makes no sense at all. This is the hypocrisy that I can't handle. This is the hypocrisy that makes me want to take their heads and bash it into a fucking wall. Because you're sitting there, and let me break it down for the dummies in the back. You're sitting there saying that nobody should accuse somebody without knowing, while you're accusing Capone of being an account that's not Capone.
Said that this was the secret to boosting her metabolism, and it works especially well.
And this is
for
the
women in their
hypocrisy that
40s,
happens
50s,
time in
but
and
this
time
isn't
out.
what you think it is.
And like what Case Smalls yesterday, I am entitled to have an opinion. I am entitled to be pissed. Just like everybody else has a right to be pissed. That does not mean that 7 lives spawned from it. That does not mean just because I'm mad, that doesn't give people the right to just go haywire and make live after live after live about it or talk about it. Because I had an opinion and I was hurt by somebody who hurt me. I am entitled to it. That is my opinion. And I am allowed to have my opinion, whether you like it or not. But again, if your opinion, if you have to have the last word, or you have to have an opinion on my opinion, then we're just going to go round and round and round and round. But be an adult, understand that I have a right to an opinion, and if I'm hurt, I'm allowed to express it without the fear of 40 fucking lives going up, because I should just totally ignore it. Why can't everybody else totally ignore it? How come everybody else has a right to be mad, but I don't? everybody else has a right to go on their channel and go on their platform and voice an opinion, but I don't. It don't work that way. So if you can't get content without mentioning my name, then maybe you should reevaluate being on YouTube. Because there's many times that I can go live. I don't pick on one particular person. I don't go live about one particular person. Never have and never will. It's boring, it's lame, and it's tired. It's for little kids. You don't see me calling people on panel. You don't see, oh, why don't you go over here? Actually, the opposite. If I go live about somebody, I don't want you on panel. I really don't want to deal with you. And then you have some, and I know I'm going one to the next, but then you have some people that are, some of the people that are buying, and I'll say ex-Patreons, who want to run around acting like we were best friends in Patreon. And now, I'm just so bad. People can say, well, I call people out, but again, I have a right to it. You see, boss, you need to stop lying about me. You and I were never friends. We didn't talk outside of Patreon. We never had that kind of relationship. I am very thankful for the years that you supported me. I am very thankful for knowing you. I'm very thankful for getting to know you. I appreciate, again, everything, all the years of support. But honestly, you can gauge all of that by running around lying about it. I don't talk about you, you see, boss. If I do talk about you, I do it on a live. I don't do it privately. Nobody talks about you privately. If someone's telling you they're talking about you privately, you're a liar. Because nobody is talking about you privately. Not in my chat, not in regular chat, not in member chat. Nobody's talking about you. So I'm sorry. That goes, and there's a few of you like that. That goes for Tom's Lines. That goes for Mr. Obsess. That goes for Alicia. That goes for Hannah. So, people want to say that, oh, well, I did this to them, I did that to them, I did this to them. It's a fucking lie. No, I haven't. And I'm really tired of people running around lying about me, and I'm just supposed to keep my mouth shut. There's not a creator out here that can handle something lying about them all the time. And then they twist it around. Oh, the board was in a good way. That was so not true. Am I personal besties with everybody? Absolutely not. Do I remember important things? Absolutely. Do I remember every little thing? No. I'm sorry. I have a lot going on in my life, and I didn't know that Patreon or member or anything was to be a best friend. And most people don't either. We have certain rooms for that in Discord. I don't really go in them. And people have to understand, I have my own shit going on. I have my own stuff going on. I can't be besties with everybody. And most people know that. I try to be personable. I try to do my best. I don't always get it right. I don't think anybody always gets it right. But people also have to understand that I do have a lot of stuff going on. And I do have a life outside of YouTube. So, and I have 3 kids. And, I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that is. Oh, I know where it was. It was Diane. That's where it was. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? I got confused. So there's an alleged email stating it. I have no idea. Interesting to hear if it's true. I don't know what you're talking about. What email? Email about what? I'm lost. I'm feisty, raw, and real. It's a sign. I'm telling you, it was weird. So my point is that it's really frustrating to me that people want to automatically. I'm going to get to her in a second. I just wanted to get all this out of the way. Hey, Kristen. I know we don't need to announce it. I'm going to deal with her in a second. I'm going to deal with that in a second. So my point is that it's very, very frustrating to me that people lie about it all the time. And they never back it up. They're never asked to back it up. They just run their mouth and lie. And that's fucked up. It is. It's fucked up. So if, people have a problem that I'm not, what? What? I think it was really good. Like flowers?
Yeah, that'd be cool to see that.
Or something that someone is saying. It's just noise.
So the best is my page. Okay. So now I lost my total thought. I forgot where it was. Flabbergasted, what do you mean an email? What email? Hi everyone. One thing you see, boss Laura, I was friends. Yes, that is correct. Tyra Boo, I don't know why people go after her. Tyra Boo has been my friend. We have been through thick and thin for way longer than I know any other person. No joke. We go way back, way back, and have been through a lot together. And our friendship is different than other friendships. And if people can't understand that or people are jealous of that, that's on them. Tyra yells at me all the time. Tells me fuck off. She does. She won't even talk to me sometimes. Like, I'm talking to someone else. I'm talking to Shaq. I'm talking to Red Dragon. Okay, fine, whatever. On a combo. Red Dragon. Hello, I'm here too. So yeah, but she seems to. UC Boss always brings up Tyra Boo for whatever reason I don't know. Tyra and I have been through a lot. Of really have. And it's because of. And this is getting a little personal, but I'm saying it anyway. Because of. Thank you, Debbie. Because of mine and Tara's relationship, and because of the things, for lack of a better way to say this, the things that I've taught her and the strength that I've given her, she can tell me fuck off. Because 4 years ago, she would never have told me to fuck off. She would never have given me her opinion. Me and somebody else, who I don't see that much anymore, but me and somebody else worked very, very hard to break Tara out of her shell. To break her out of her, always do for others. And that's not something that needed to be outed probably 4 years ago, or 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, or to satisfy UC Boss or somebody else. It's really nobody's business except me, Tara, and the person, the other person. And I'm very proud of how far she's come, and nobody's ever going to change our friendship. And is our friendship perfect? No, it's not. But when she does yell at me or she does come at me, I'm like, wow, she's come so far. So I'm like, fuck you, Tara. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, you know, she really has come a long way. And I'm very proud of her for that. I'm very proud to be her friend. And people just don't realize that because I don't have to talk about it all the time. And you see lost, it's really business. So I have a lot of relationships like that. Not quite like that. But I have a lot of relationships like that where, you know, what we talk about privately is I'm not one of these people that jump on a live. Why don't you move it so we can fight? You don't do that. That's for fucking introverts. If I have a problem with somebody, I pick up the phone and I talk to them. And nobody can ever say it. And I expect that same respect. Plain and simple. Sorry, I just had to say my piece to leave me out of the mouth. Virus, not saying all right. So led to that fact, I heard a rumor about St. Jude's telling players who kind of long lost someone I believe it is. The fact that I grew my thoughts and opinions about getting mad I was never, ever, people have a right to an opinion. And honestly, nobody's ever yelled at me more than Tyler Cook. Ask Fred Lotus. She yells at me, fuck you. Don't realize that people think that my match just kiss my ass. They don't. So that's why when the rumors start, oh, people are afraid to leave. Nobody's fucking afraid to leave because they know if they left. You know, here's the other thing. If I'm so no empathy and I'm such a mean person and I just dismiss people when they leave, please tell me why someone would be afraid to leave. Okay. Honestly, someone leaves depending how long they've been with me, but people leave, I'll ask them, you know, is it something I did or whatnot. Some people I'll, you know, go a little further, find out their reasoning. If they've been with me a super long time, you know, we'll work from there. How close am I with them? Whatever. But it's just really frustrating to see, you know, people don't use logic. They just drop something about me. Even yesterday, someone said I was in Jenny Jen's chat. I was in fucking Mandy Lynn's the whole night listening. While I was making candles, I was listening. And I would never go in Jenny Jen's chat, ever. And it's just annoying to me that people just have the right to lie, but God forbid I give an opinion on it, and oh no, I'm the worst person in the world. Speaking of, let me tell you this. We are oil and water. I'm not an echo chamber, but you let me in. So, Diane, why do I have shit about Diane? I've tossed this all day. I've been thinking about this all day. Tiffany's really good at keeping her mouth shut. Boys like me, she can't keep her mouth shut. Molly's pretty good at keeping her mouth shut. I can't seem to do it. And I sit there and I think to myself, why? Why can't I fucking just do it? Why can't I just be quiet about it? Let it be, you know? Thank you, Debbie. Just let it be. Let it be, let it be. As Gabby Petito's favorite song, and one of mine, Let It Be. And I keep going back to asking myself, why can't I stop talking about it? Why does it bother me so much? Not because of anything I did in the past, not because of that. And not even because I donated so much money, because I never have. Not through Diane. I think it's a personal issue that brings me back to my husband. And it's a personal thing. I don't know how else to put it, but it really feels like it's a personal thing. Because I can't get past the fact that people are okay with her. And not because she scammed the community, but because she never even apologized for it. She apologized to those that care about her. But a lot of people that care about her, that cared about her, donated money. And she never apologized to them. And you see people over and over, oh, Diane, it's okay. Diane was not a leader. she's anything but a leader. She's maybe a self-appointed leader. But if you really look at it, Diane's only content was me. She went after me like she did Truth for Nutrition because I'm the only content she had. And I heard from discords that she was in that it wasn't even Wendy, it was her that would say, find me something on Laura, find me something on Laura, we need something on Laura, we gotta have something on Laura. And when they couldn't find anything, they just made shit up. And the more I see the dynamic, and the more I speak to people that were in discords with her behind the scenes, and stuff that she has told people, you know, as much as I want to believe it's Wendy, from what I'm told, a lot of it was Diane telling me. So Wendy has this opinion of me based on all the lies that Diane told me. That's what I was told. I don't know if it's true. I'm not saying it's true, but I always wondered where Wendy got all these fucking lies from. And it was just lie after lie after lie. Well, you had Diane and the fucking idiots over there confirming something that wasn't even true. And then it was like, wow, now it all makes sense. So the fact that Diane, people are looking at Diane as a whore is mind-blowing. Diane is not a leader. She didn't even have a good show. Her only content that she pulled numbers on was other people, was bashing other people. Hey, it's the drama community. But then she sat up there saying how her channel wasn't a bash channel. No, not her channel. She had positive things on her channel. Did you have anything fucking positive on your channel? Once a year? Twice a year? You know, even these Christmas lists. Diane, you're not buying the Christmas list. Randy can pass out the fucking Christmas list. Why do you need to be a part of this? Why do you need to be involved in anything? Anything. Tell me why. Wendy and Randy could have handled it. They don't need you. So what's your real reason for coming back? What's your real reason for wanting to use the Christmas list? Please tell me. I'll wait. Because really, the closest people I see to you, they're kind of personable. In their integrity, in their life. And I just want to know why you're back to the Christmas list. You don't have any subs that Wendy and Randy together don't have. So, help me understand. And I'm not bashing you, I just want to answer. What gives you the right? Is it because people are allowing you to come back? Is it because you waited almost a year and people are just allowing it and they're looking past it and it's, oh, we miss Diane? I'm sorry, but if you go into Diane's lives and the past, it was just bashing Laura, Tiffany, Molly, Neighbor Monster, Baseball, Twinkle, Trisha. Who else did they do? I'm trying to think. Barbizon. Thank you, Al.
From time to time, but you just wouldn't listen to pay me no mind. I'm rolling on.
Who else did? Who else was there though?
Come on.
Hey, Iris, I'm trying to think who else there was on a continual basis. Bombshell. Yeah, it was Bombshell bashed back then though? I don't know if Bombshell was bashed back then. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Those events tonight about you, oh my God, that I looked people up. I'm sorry, that I doxed all my Patreons, that I doxed I forgot what it was. I looked up people's information. It was stuff to do with Patreons. And she accused me of doing illegal shit. And none of it was true at all. But it's all because people like UC Boss run their mouth. That's why. Yeah, the lies about Laura were endless. I agree. But to think of tons off the top of my head, I don't know, because I never gave it that much weight. I said what I had to say and I moved on. But, you know, my thing is, I'm not trying to deal with any of them anymore because it's a never-ending cycle. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. It's like for children. But at the same time, they're not going to keep my name out of their mouth. And I can ignore it, but then they lie about it. I'm not truthfully Trisha. I'm a college educated. Do I spell right? Nope, I sure don't. My dad never spelled great either. My mom spells wonderful. My brother's also college educated. He's not the greatest speller. I know people in the FBI that can't spell for shit. So don't equate intelligence by how someone can spell or write. I was never a good writer. That's why I do YouTube and I don't write a blog. And you'll never hear me deny that. But to treat me like I'm some fucking ditz like Truthfully Trisha or some idiot like the other one is not only insulting, but it makes you look like an idiot because everybody knows that's not me. So again, I'm not getting back to the drama. Please don't mention my name because there's no reason for you to mention my name. You can have an opinion, just like I can have an opinion. You don't see me go live every time you guys give an opinion. You certainly don't see me go live with every comment that's ever said about me. So I would appreciate the same respect back. And if you can't give it back, then I'm just up shit creek without a paddle because I'm not fighting with you. And it's going to get really fucking boring if I don't fight back. So then you can go back to your internal fight. And you know, just because I have an opinion on something does not mean that we're in a war or that I want to fight with you. Because I know just fighting with you is pointless. Absolutely pointless. Because I stand here by myself. You guys have 5 people on panel. None of you could ever stand on your own. Ever. Ever. You always have to have backup. I don't need backup. I can stand on my own and always have. But again, you guys cry over somebody's opinion, but I don't even cry with 4 CPS calls. And I know it came from one of you. Now, do I think it came from Diane or from this one or from that one? I don't know exactly where they came from, except the last one. I pretty much know who it was. But you don't see me crying about it. You don't see me fucking or me. You don't see me going live about it. I went live about it when it happened, obviously. But you don't see me going live about it. You don't see me, all the lies it said about me, I ignore. I don't say anything. So I'm asking that same respect. Please keep my name out of your mouth. I am not your drama. I am not your fucking puppet. And I'm not like you. So for those of you that want to support Diane, you go right ahead and support a scammer. But don't come crying that she burns your ass again. That's all I'm saying. Because she will burn your ass again. She never even thought she did wrong in the first place. Her answer was going wrong. This was her answer. Oh, well, I'm so sorry that I told anybody that I was going to donate to St. Jude. Wrong answer. That gets out. Bam! Wrong answer. The answer should have been, I'm sorry I scammed this community. I'm sorry that I lied to this community. I'm sorry that I took money that wasn't mine. I was in a jam. I would even have more respect for her if she said I took that money because I was in a money jam and I fucked up really, really bad and I will never take $1 again. I would have respect, and this would be a totally different story. But that's not what happened. And I am another thing that I am so sick and tired of people saying how I scammed twice. to one that every single dime. Did she get it at first? No. Did I forget some stuff? Yes, I did. I totally did. But in the end, she got every single fucking dime. So nobody can use that and say, well, she scammed this one. I've never scammed anybody. I happen to be the most transparent person in this whole fucking movie. And this becomes and for those of you that cannot keep my name out of your fucking mouth, you are almost 47 years old. Is there a reason why you live in a woman's house and you can't talk about it? Even going on a panel, nobody else talks. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for Jesse. I can't comprehend how anybody could put up with your pathetic sorry ass.
What's up,
I
y'all?
just
Chase
don't
Rice
get
here with Mountain Dew.
But
Check out my music video.
Please
for
move
Dude
the
Outdoor
fuck
Break.
on. I mean, honestly, I cringe every time I see you. I cringe because here you go. You're gonna run your mouth, and everyone knows it too. Even Thank You Next said, change your content. Your content is Laura, Molly, Molly. Dude, move on. Nobody cares about it, honestly. And why you can't stop talking about it is like if I lived in California, I would get a restraining order. I really would. I can't comprehend how a man who I've never even met is that fucking obsessed with me. And I just can't. But it's sick. You need help, and I'm not joking. You laugh and think you're trolling, but dude, you know my every move. I can't even go listen to a stream without you bringing me in. Either in comments, on panels, you jump on panels just to talk about me. Dude, it's fucking weird. Please stop. Go move on with your life. Like, for real. It's this, the difference is Elvis engaged with you, and that's a guy thing. Dude, I adore you, and you still don't stop. You still go on and on and on and on. Whiskey, I've never done anything to you. It's time for you to move on. Forget about me and move on with your life. For real. I am not joking. There's no reason for you to bring me up everywhere you go. There's just no reason. It's like you think about me 24/7. And when nobody's talking about me, you gotta make sure they're talking about me. You gotta make sure you bring me up. It's creepy as hell. Like, honestly, I feel embarrassment. And a lot of people do. It's crazy. Please do thank you, love yourself. See, that's a good thing, though. I didn't think whiskey was obsessed initially, but now it's over. It is. Why do they even care so much? The community is crazy. It is scary. It really is scary. It's strange. These songs are so cringe. I agree. I can't. I just don't get it. You know, a couple of times here and there, maybe, but this is over the top. This is like almost a year already. That means every day.
You can watch as many
And then he's like,
videos
oh,
as you
Lord
want.
travels. Like, I'm like, Elvis, like,
Get into what you're into.
what world do
Ad-free
you live in?
videos.
Like,
Try
for
it on
real.
us.
I'm sorry, you're that jealous. Go get a job. Go get a life. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want you. I don't want you even mentioning my name. It's creepy. It's fucking creepy. I don't know how you don't see it. Or how you understand you. How fucking creepy it is. You're disgusting. Just leave me alone. Why is an example of Elizabeth people accessible anymore? I agree.
Just
It's gonna make viral I could be buying laundry. Irish gal, I hate to say it, but I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not. It's like between him and ballet babe showing up at my door. One will tie me up, and the other one will fucking kidnap me and put me in a trunk. That's what they want like. John is creepy too. I agree, but John's not doing. John doesn't talk about me in a love obsessed kind of way. He just talks about me from a narcissistic way. But he talks about me from an obsession, like love. Like he dances in no shirt. It's fucking gross. Then you got ballet babe does the exact same thing as whiskey, but she's a girl. It's just too much. It's one thing mentioning somebody here and there, but not the way they are. I mean, they just video after video. Like, all they do is think about me morning, noon, and night. It's gross. And honestly, it makes you feel dirty. Like, just stop. I don't know. It's grossing me out. Like, I turn on YouTube, and there's the two of them. No matter what day it is, the two of them will make a video. You don't want to see me be shirtless, sexy dancing? You know what I'm saying, though? It's just enough is enough. Between the two of them, like, I don't bother them. I don't fuck with them. So if you don't like me, then don't watch me. You know what you like. But it's creepy. It is. That's how I know that the other thing is a scam, because there's nothing anyone can do. They make it clean, get it dirty. They make it clean and get it dirty. But if it was Florida and was a diehard sub, she really must move on. It's not about her. Just she has to see that guy. She needs to get over the. I'm telling you, Chris, that's the thing. I ignored him for 6 months. Never once mentioned him. He compares me to Elvis? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you just lost all credibility ever. You know, you and your buddy Purple Rain can sit there and make up stories and make up delusions in your own fucking head. Okay? Carry on. But leave my name out of your mouth. I don't do anything to you. I don't talk about you. I do when I'm addressing it. And I do on a daily, I don't talk about you. I don't talk about you in Discord. I don't talk about you on panels. I don't talk about you on lives. I certainly don't make songs about you. I don't make videos about you. I don't watch your videos to make videos about you. But you can't do the same. You're 47 years old. Believe me, you're over 60. And you can't even do the same. Come on, really? Like, you're that fucking hard up for content that the only thing you have is me and torturing me. That makes you feel good? I hate to admit this, Whiskey. You are a stop projecting me. Stop projecting yourself onto me. Because you're Elvis Travis. You're the one that doesn't work. You're the one that defects. You're the one that has no job and no life. You're the one that has no apartment or a house. I have a house. I have 2 kids that I raise by myself. I pay all my bills. I don't live off anybody. I do nothing. So stop projecting Elvis onto me, because that's you, Whiskey. Whether you want to admit it or not. You and Purple Rain, I think, should go run off into the sunset, because she kisses your ass so much that it's kind of fun. I'm embarrassed for her and the fact that you two don't stop, you really need to wake up, because we're not winning fights. People are looking at you like this is too much, and you are a fucking overtime. Thank you, Kim. Stunk. Very good work. I will hear you say goodbye, my love. Jesse's a very cool person. Very cool person. And I don't know. He definitely does. Definitely does. So after 6 months of doing this, it's time to move on. It's time for you to realize you're not getting the numbers that Diane really is talking about. It's time. Even most of the other side doesn't really talk about me anymore because it doesn't bring the attention. It doesn't bring the members. It doesn't bring the money. I'm dead in the water. There's no reason. I'm not doing anything crazy. So therefore, there's no reason to talk about it. And I'm talking about the Mandy Lynn. They make a comment here and there. I'm talking about the long lives. There's no reason. I'm not bringing it. So they don't bother. My email is, thank you, Iris. My email is laura@intrepidcandlecompany.com. It's right on my screen. Under my PayPal, that's also my email. I'll be holding I got a picture posted. His head is photoshopped on that body. That shit is humongous. Doesn't match the body. It's okay to John's community page. In my tears, oh, that's nice. I don't know what he's saying. That's I know, I saw that also.
Made it out of the school. We're never going to go like $1.70. I'm sure I got $1.39 worth of crap, but see, that's not.
But just how insecure is this man?
Oh, breathe it in.
Everything is Tiffany. He is to Tiffany like Robert's to me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. John, get over your obsession with Tiffany. She wants nothing to do with it. She doesn't respond. When someone doesn't respond to it, just don't get it. Hey, Jenny. I just don't get it. Hey, Ladybud. Ladybud, tomorrow, who's going out? And I had to make Ladybud. I want to see up the front. I'll tell you. There's one shot. You gotta see the head. Wearing the same outfit. I tried my best to love you. Everybody had a contest. How much more? But it's an old picture because it's much bigger. You can see it on his face. But some people do that. Thank you, Taylor. No, I don't think it's cool. I just think it's cool. Thank you, Mike. But I don't like lots of times. I don't care. I don't care what it's like. Yeah, I got some new scents for you too, Ladybud. I got a gingerbread that I made. A couple of new ones. So, if there's anything else that I want to get off my chest, I don't think Pratt gets out of it. You're spending way too much time worrying about it. I don't care what the fuck John does. John just put his head on a bikini. I don't care. I need a haircut. I have to get my hair done. I need color and cut desperately. But I'm getting old. I'm getting wrinkles. Yeah, but look how grown out it is. Like, I have to get it done. I left a message for my girl earlier. She's like, I don't have time this week. He's irrelevant, exactly. You look way much. Well, that's because I had to get ready because Sage had a thing going on today. She had a play. I was like nonstop from like 4:30 on. And you guys would be proud of me. I put Pratt in content. He tried to give me every excuse in the world. I said, I don't give a shit. You can take your excuses and shove them up your fucking ass. I don't care. I filed a contempt. And he said, well, then I can't get to work. Not my problem. You should have thought of this $9,000 ago. I don't really care anymore. So I did it. You got a new wax melter? Sweet. I thought it was amusing. No, I didn't say you mean no harm. I didn't think you meant harm or anything. I'm just saying. Let me take a look. Hold on. Thank you, Kim. All right, he only owes me $8,000, $7,917 and $17. Last payment was on 6/14. The other idiot owes me $3,156.59. So between the two of them, I'm owed over $11,000. It would be nice. At least the other one's paying something, almost $69 every week. But it's still something. But between the two of them, I'm owed over $11,000. That would be nice to get. I mean, not like kids don't need money. It's fucking ridiculous. So put him in contempt, and that's it. You do a silver ombre with a bluish tie. I don't really look good in blue. I need to get the gray. It's hot. It's hot, then it's cold, then it's hot, then it's cold. It's 44 degrees here. 44 fucking degrees. That's too cold. Way too cold. So that's really all I want to say. My ex only used to have to pay me $5 a week. No, he's ordered $800 a week, and he doesn't pay me. And he makes an excuse after excuse after excuse. I finally had it. I don't care if we go to jail. I don't care what the fuck happens. I want my money. Exactly, Anastasia. Bring the light purple hair back. I can't because I have to go too blonde. I have to go too white in order to get that color again. The lavender? Yeah, I would have to go white. I don't think I can even do white. My hair would break off. Last time I tried to go white at this length, my hair broke off. Not happening again. I finally got it down. Hey, Grandma Rose. Well, for members, on Black Friday, I'm doing some specials. Patreons get some specials. I have to do more for members of Patreon. I'm way too nice. You didn't make your babies alone. Exactly, Hounds. That's what I say. And I've used that excuse. You know, they always want to make excuses. Fuck that. I'm tired of the excuses. The bills still have to get paid. But I did find a car. One of my best friends works at CarMax. They get a special wholesale deals. So we found a car. She can get it from me for under $1,500. It's a 2000 Ford Taurus, immaculate condition. There's not a thing wrong with it. It's only got 120,000 miles. I believe it was one owner, and the guy worked at the Arsenal his whole life, and that's it. And she said, there's nothing wrong with it. I said, so she don't know, they don't know. It's part of their Christmas gift. That's the two of their Christmas gifts. They can share it. And if something happens, it's $1,500 down the tubes. I can live with that. looking up. Something. What was I just looking up? Yeah, we have Olaplex. My colorist uses Olaplex when she does my dye. But somebody else had used Olaplex and it still burned off. My hair hasn't been this long in a long time. No, that's not what I was looking up. Right before I mentioned it, I was going to look something up, and now I forgot what it was. I forgot what I was about to look up. I got an ingrown toenail. Ow. Oh, my email. That's what it was. Sam. I was like, I knew there was something. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Should we call him? Should I call him like right now? You owe my money, yeah, but you just want to read me right. Ooh. You like to ball every morning, don't come. Balance doesn't go up monthly, go up every payment or whatever. They don't go up to the balance. Huh? No, the way it's supposed to be. Last time he got his driver's license taken away, they told me that, he will, unless he pays the whole balance of like $6,000, then unless he pays that in total, he won't get his license back. He made one $200 payment and got his license back. I'm like, that's bullshit. Don't call him now. Smirks. Yeah, sit there. Owie? Tell me why I have old Invisaligns in my makeup bag. Like, why? Oh, by the way, to prove they're not dentures, they call them Invisaligns. I don't know why I have them in my makeup bag. Shit. Not in there. Oh. Love me tender, love me true. She asked for my full name back in the day. Now, ironically, my initials popped up first time. Just like my maiden street name. Could it be in the toenail in the middle? No. Ew. No, I got like a hangnail on the side, but I can't find my clippers. So I'm trying to use my nail. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Thank you, Amanda. It needs style, though. It's got no style at all. I can feel it. clipper. I don't know where my clipper is. Usually I keep it on my desk. It's not here. Someone totally found clip-on veneers. They spoke about it on a live. It was surprising that it was really a thing. Yeah, no. But I feel like I'm going to be wearing Invisaligns for the rest of my damn life. I need to call them too. I do need layers. It just has no style. You know they're here hanging on your every word, so they will. And that's what I'm saying. Like they really need to not talk about it. They need to move on with their damn life. But you know what, though? Honestly, here's the thing. Do you really blame? I have stuff in the weirdest fucking places. Do you really blame them? Or do you blame the people who are constantly in their fucking chats to talk about me? You can't really blame the creators that are trying to make money. And I got a nickel. You got to blame the people that are in the chats. I put stuff in the strangest fucking places. You're so interesting now? Thanks. I'm really not. Nobody is talking about you now. And that's a good thing. They shouldn't be. I don't want people talking about me. I'm not Marissa. I just want everybody to do their thing. Oh, that was easy. I think I got it. Elsie, you mean like right now? Or you mean in general? Because if you mean in general, you're an idiot. Blame both? It is kind of both, really. It gets to the point where
you're playing music on your phone, catching up on all the
latest tunes. Do you really blame the people? Do you really blame the creator? Because creator wouldn't be anything without the subs. So you have the subs that can't shut the fuck up.
Plus, you'll find those numbers faster.
The creator wouldn't speak on you, and it wouldn't be as much of an issue to keep it going. I agree.
Music in the background, even while you use other apps.
It's horrible.
Or in the new
Enough
YouTube
is enough.
music
Stop talking about me. You know what's nice about getting skinnier? Being able to move my legs. Being able to put my leg all the way up.
If today was not.
Alright, Elsie, you can go. You're just a troll. And you're annoying.
If tonight was not straight.
You remind me of my hangnail.
If tomorrow wasn't such a long time.
I think I got it.
Then lonesome would mean nothing to me.
They should be glad we don't react to most of it, ain't that?
Yes,
Hey, little Susie. We're just picking out my hangnail.
if I could hear
No, so is MG in here right now? I'm an idiot. What are you talking about? Who's talking about MG?
she was lying.
Oh, what are you talking about? Who said anything about you being an idiot?
Once again,
Don't go getting all crazy on me.
I can't see our reflection in the water.
I said, hi, little Susie. We're getting a hangnail. All I said. So, Sam, how come I shouldn't call now? What do you want to know about my candles? Not MG, she's on her own channel. Yeah, MG went live. I'm sure she's not live about anything I'm talking about. Elsie sounds like oh when you say it out loud. That's oh, okay, no, L. I was talking about LC. Oh, you're right. Good call, Flanagan. Who said that? Candy bar. Good call. You know, I was talking about LC, not LC's. Candy bar, that was a really good catch. I was like, what did I call Ellen? An idiot. No, I was calling LC an idiot. Not LC's. Ooh, that's confusing. I can see why she got confused. No, I'm sorry, Al. I was talking about LC. No. I would never use your first and last name. I would just say L. Candy Bar, I don't know who you are, but that was great. Yes, I know. Exactly, each other, some images, doing it to all sides and play all sides. Oh, I agree with that. But they blame me for shit that I've never done. Or they blame me for like the craziest shit. It's like that's not who I am as a person. It's like they try to make me into everything that they are. No, that's not me. I'm not this horrible person. I mean, maybe I'm sure to somebody I'm horrible. I mean, I can't help that. If today quick stop is you want to clip her from cutting or hangnail, exactly. I'm gonna have no toenail left. Gee, what'd you do last night? I only sat on YouTube cutting out a hangnail. If tomorrow wasn't thanks, Susie. Yeah, Al, I apologize. I can imagine why you got mad. I didn't even realize that. But I would just call you Al. Yes, and only my own. I think I got it. That was horrible. If I could hear her heart, so I think I got it. I think I was right on top. It wasn't like all the way in. Just had to cut the sides a bit. Where's Gregory? Gregory, I need a pedicure. That was a joke. And if you don't know who Gregory is and you don't get the joke, then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't like other people's feet either. I don't like feet at all.
You're literally going to use P to power your phone.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Mitch.
And I'm Greg.
We're feeling the heat.
I think I got
our
it.
sexy good looks. It's climate change. So we're taking our passion for the environment out of the classroom and into the country.
We are going off the grid.
And I'll tell you who I'm most surprised about
Necessities.
We will use
and
Science
most shocked
for a little
about.
self-reliance. See
Oh,
ya,
man,
city.
that's
This
what
is Shut It Off ASAP. Streaming now, only on YouTube. Part of Unplugged, YouTube's movement to help
And I
heal the
still
planet.
like her. Is Mallory. I'm very surprised Mallory is forgiving. I'm shocked.
Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. Maybe I didn't love you
I'm killing you
quite as often.
with the hangnail on eBay. Where's Gregory?
Little things I should have said or done. I just never took the time.
Ah.
You were always on my mind.
I almost just cut my toenails.
You were always on my mind.
Can you imagine that? You know what? I got some sick motherfucker bags.
Told you
I really do.
all those lonely times.
But I'm telling you, 60 pounds ago, I couldn't lift my leg up like this.
I'm so bad.
And I'm in jeans.
that you're mine.
It's a wonderful feeling.
If I made you feel
My girlfriend saw me. She's like, you look so good. And I said, nah, I still got more to go. She's like, stop being so fucking negative. I'm not being negative.
you were always
Guess you are.
on
Stop
my
being negative. You look great. I still got more to go. That's not being negative. It's being real. She's like, no, it's being negative.
Tell me that you're sweet.
They don't pay big money and try to phone it. Wouldn't be used to give it to that scammer, but of other people, you feel that's on them. I agree.
Keep you satisfied.
I don't know. I just don't get it. And I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad I don't. Yeah. An attorney or retainer, you're not going live every stream about the bullies. Some of those poor people don't see you coming. Huh?
You were always on my mind.
I don't get it, hot. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Can you elaborate?
You were always on my mind.
Can you please elaborate? Hot.
Maybe I didn't treat you
I don't know the attorney or retainer.
as I should have.
You said I'm close to some of these people. Oh, I could too. Okay. Absolutely. Oh, shit.
As I should have.
I cut my toe.
Maybe
I don't know why it hurt. I'm bleeding.
all those lonely times. And I guess I never told you. I'm so happy that you're mine. Maybe
Ow.
What's up, y'all? Chase Rice here with Mountain Dew. Check out my new
I'm gonna leave that alone.
for new outdoor brands.
Oh, Bloodhounds. Yeah, that stemmed from K. Smalls last night. Absolutely fucking so stupid.
Charlotte Thompson,
And that's the kind of shit that I'm talking
Ole
about.
Johnson.
Why are you even talking about me, about mortisms? Like, is that your best content? Like, really? That's your best content? Come on. Not embarrassing.
There's just one.
Not that time matters, but
It's not even a hater.
this would be 4 years ago in this collusion and hate. Truthfully, Trisha and Tomahawk Sean exposed part 1. A girl with a pistol.
I'm telling you what, you know what whiskey reminds me of? The guy in Nick. You would be that guy in
Exposing everything that we know about TT and Dirtbird. Speaking of TT and Dirtbird,
Congratulations.
TT will be
I
at this point on codename
I put in May.
TT. And
So
the
I'm a little
Hawk,
shy.
everyone knows the Hawk is going to be Dirtbird. Those are going to be
No,
the
I ain't
codenames that we give these people. Everything in this, everything that we say from this point on.
Yes, you
Will
can
be
get a personalized
speculation
candle. Oh, I have to give a big shout out to
unless we
Robbie.
show actual proof
Robbie
or the
is
situation
gonna earn
actually
himself
happens
another
to
free
us.
candle. Robbie's got
With that
a lot
said,
of
we're gonna start to
recommendations,
start
a lot of
talking
businesses,
about,
and I want to thank you, Robbie.
The live
And I
stream
always said for
that
every
Tiki
time
did,
that
making fun of
comes
Rebecca
from you,
during
you always
her
get a free candle. And I think you're almost at like 30. So I want to thank you for that. No, I don't have to
Mr. Rebecca, who just recently lost her for 2010 Sapphire, and things that were said about her by TT were very disgusting. I don't know exactly everything that she said, but from what I've gathered from the reports, she was possibly making fun of her for crying about her dead dog, if I remember correctly.
Well, I watched the response stream that
I'm not
Rebecca did
surprised.
for TT's stream about her, and she was having a breakdown because it's on there saying, or TT was on there allegedly saying that oh no, I'm not this true. Saying that she was a topper and laughing about things that somebody else said about Rebecca being a bad mother and that she abused Sapphire and let her fall when Sapphire was blind. She was fully blind. So she bumped into things a lot and fell a lot. And that's that can happen when you're blind. Like I have glasses. If I take them off, I'm blind. Like it just happens.
You is really good, but you have to watch all
They're
of
saying
it.
she
order to
got
really
much and
understand
take
it,
it
you
on
have
to
to
that.
watch
And
all of
TT left right
I still
along
never
with
finished
it.
the second one. I watched the
Said
third
all
one,
these
the
horrible
first
things
one,
about her,
and only
along
half of
with
the second one,
Dirtbird.
so I still need
Yeah,
to watch
you guys, I saw that
I'm
in live
telling
stream
you,
too. I saw
Sherry,
that
it was
response as
great.
well.
There's another
And
series I watched.
she was clearly more upset that Rebecca was mad at her.
White Lotus. What was that series that
Yeah,
I finished?
so upset. So upset that Rebecca was mad at her and quote yelling at her. And yeah, she was. I watched Rebecca's stream and she was mad at her. She was yelling at her because it was disgusting. So I get that. And TT, was very upset that she was being yelled at, and then immediately put it off on, the trolls are getting to Rebecca, and they're using Rebecca to get to me, and woe is me, and I'm the victim now. And I'm a dog mom, so of course I relate to Rebecca, and I'm so sorry for her loss. She of course threw that in there, obligatory. Of course I relate to that. And it was sad. It was sad because the original troll had said something about Rebecca not taking her dog to the vet and letting her suffer. And any person who's ever had to make the ridiculously difficult decision to put your dog or cat or pet or down, if you're heartbroken the entire time, you're always questioning: is this okay? Should I be doing this? Is there anything else I could do? Do I need to, spend more money? Do I need to go to a different vet and get another opinion? Like you're always going to question yourself whether or not it's the right thing to do or not. And Rebecca, God bless her, was all by herself, having to deal with this heartbreak and this tragedy, and did absolutely everything right, everything that she should have done in the absolute right timing. There's nothing wrong with anything that she did. And for this stupid troll to come in and make an asinine comment, and then the TT went right off of it and thought it was the funniest comment in the world, and not only didn't stop her from saying something like that, but then didn't even block her. A real actual troll didn't get blocked, when the rest of us are all blocked already. The ones that have anything intelligent to say get kicked right out, but the ones that are idiots and come in and say, asinine, mean, hurtful comments for only the purpose of being hurtful. There's nothing good from that comment. That's only being hurtful. They get to stay right on and keep going. And it was really hard. Really hard to watch.
It was heartbreaking, and Rebecca's response was just and they texted them. All right,
I cried.
Bertha, you're gone. I gave you a chance. Thank you.
Yeah.
And for Trisha,
it was heartbreaking. I cried the whole time.
And for TT to keep saying, the other side is how nobody over here is talking about anything.
No.
I'd probably be a lot better heartbroken if I didn't eat so much showing up. And for TT to leave that troll in her comments, Sarah, that was not only disgusting, was just so rude. I had to not bypass. I had to
100%. That's the worst part for me, that she did not do anything to control her own chapter. She just let it go, because it was somebody who was in support of her. So of course those people get to stay, regardless of who they're hurting or what they're saying. It's just their interest.
It's not like she doesn't have moderators. She had Nikki Rev as a moderator. She had a bunch of other people as moderators, and they did nothing.
Right, you're right.
And anyone who's going to let that kind of nonsense be allowed to be spoken in both their video comments or in the chat room during the live streams is a
And
YouTuber
I'm
now.
afraid. I really am afraid.
Honestly, I give Rebecca all the support in the world. I know how hard it is, and I know she's grieving
I was
so
not scared.
tremendously. And all I
And
can
had
do
no
is be
problem.
there to support her.
experienced
I
it.
messaged her
It was a great
privately.
experience.
I have done
Everything
everything
went
that I could to show my support because I want her to
Yeah,
know she is not dealing with this alone. She has people that know that she was
I
a
was
good
saying
mother,
that to my
and she has
girlfriend.
people that
I
know that
could
she wasn't a
eat
flip
sugar.
flopper.
I
She
could
has
eat
people that
4
know that
days
she makes her own
no problem.
decisions.
Give me a half
It's
a
just
piece of
ridiculous.
chicken and I want to throw up.
Absolutely. I have a question for her, and I don't know if she's able to answer this or not, but one of the things that Titi
But
was
I
saying
do have to start
is that
doing
Marla,
it.
you know,
Like my
whatever,
girlfriend reminded me
is
that
the person who told her to not be her friend, and originally way back when at Memorial Day weekend, which was back in May, for anyone who may not know that, not actually yesterday. Sorry,
I do have to start doing that.
she because she's saying that she's the one who told her to stop being her friend, and if she was going to be associated with TT, that she would be destroyed. I want to know if that's true. Did that really happen? Does anyone know if that really happened? Because Rebecca's saying that Marla never said anything.
Rebecca is not going to lie in any situation. She Stinkin told her. She comes straight out saying to her, you know, Ron is not on your stream and this and that. She's very open and honest. Like, she doesn't beat around the bush. If she says that she never got such a message, I 100% believe Rebecca over Stone, who we know lies 99% of the time.
Organic makes good protein shakes.
Rebecca's not known to be a liar or somebody who misrepresents herself. There's something wrong. Rebecca speaks her mind.
Yes, I know that to be true as well. You're right. You're right. I just thought it was interesting because that's what she's saying sparked all this in the beginning, and I just want to know if that beginning really ever happened.
I don't see a difference at all.
I do remember Memorial Day weekend and all of her massive live streams that she did for 30 hours or something. And yes, I watched basically all of them.
I should think Kelly and I did too. During
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did. Yeah, and I remember when she was telling people that she can't be associated with them, and she can't be, you know, because people are gonna. People were getting messages. I don't know from who. They were getting messages at that time that their business could be affected, their livelihood could be affected, etc. if they affiliate themselves with TT. And so I don't know who sent those messages. Of course, she says it's Marla. I don't believe that's true.
No, they cut out your
Yeah.
They literally cut off.
But I don't know if Rebecca ever received any of those messages, and if she did, I want to know who it was.
I believe that it's very much possible that someone did send this message, because what we're going to be talking about today shows that she has effect on a lot of people on all those levels, financially, you know, their businesses, their jobs, their personal lives, and so forth. So I 100% believe that maybe one of the former victims saw what was happening and kind of started sending messages out. That could very well be the case. Or even a present victim. But I 100% believe Rebecca. She says Marla didn't send her any such messages, and I don't think.
Yeah, I believe that she affects people so strongly that they are willing to go lengths to that degree. Like,
No, they cut off half
she
the
belongs
stomach.
hurts them so horribly that they are willing to do things that are out of their character, that they are willing to make her own accounts to make her look worse. They are willing to try to isolate her from everybody else because they don't want anyone else to be affected and they want her to feel that.
Yeah.
And she has been allegedly doing the same circumstance for years.
Yeah, allegedly. So I've heard people say as far back as 2008, but I think the earliest we actually have any kind of possible proof would be 2013 to early 2014.
And even that's just frightening and and scary because it's really this verbatim, the same words that she uses even today. That the word trolls and all of these things that I thought that she just learned this go around. That's not true. She's been using these words and singing this song for a long, long time, and I did not know that. I did not realize that.
Yeah, and we'll be getting into that in a little bit. Let's move on to Twitter, TT's Twitter account. The reason why TT's Twitter account was taken down.
It's not easy.
Yeah, so let's talk about that and the Jamie situation. So TT had doxed Jamie's number, and it was up on Twitter for I think 3 to 4 days, and she had 4 days, and she had, as of yesterday, I don't know today's report, but as of yesterday, she had 300, was it 34 or 344 calls and texts simply because TT had put her number out. That is ridiculous. No one should have to do that.
I have an updated number from last night.
So up to 486 calls / text, or 486 calls alone, and then just one text after that. Either way, ridiculous. So Jamie had contacted Twitter. That she supplied the legal documentation to prove that she was Jamie, and TT's Twitter was taken down because of that reason. And that was the same night that Brandy and B did their vagina and vagina nonsense, vagina. So I think it was a mixture of being in TT's shoes. I think that's why she took down her channels. It was a hissy fit. Oh my gosh, she took down my Twitter, and now they're having a good time. I hate
Yes,
my
I
life.
100% believe that. And she got all that because no one was giving her that positive, like, fun attention. And then her Twitter got taken down. She's just like, so irritated, couldn't stand it.
Might I add though that B and Randy were not doing a parody of the
No, they weren't. I don't know.
No, they weren't. And we all knew that. Everyone that was in there knew that. We all knew that. Yeah.
Anyone with a brain would see that literally nothing about what they did is mirroring what she does. Like, yeah, sure, she'd get ready with me and puts makeup on. Just about every woman puts makeup on.
Yeah, there's a billion people on YouTube that can get rid of it. They all do. Everybody does that. That's not an issue at all. Nobody was making fun of her.
That's the thing. It's like, it wasn't even get rid of it. It was a tutor. Like, there was absolutely no connection between TT and RNG's video. No
It was
connection.
those two being them silly selves. That we all love.
It was the funniest live stream I was seeing in months. I died. I absolutely died. It was hysterical. And I think you're right, because every time TT has ever tried to do something funny that wasn't drama related, like, have a little fun, dress up in outfits or whatever, and be a little silly, she gets about 5 people that cheer her on in her streams, and then about 85 weird boys that want to see her feet and her chest, and they ask for weird things, and then and so she does not get cheered on the way that me and Randy got cheered on last night, the way that chat was going, and I really only saw in the whole time that I was in there maybe one troll comment, and it flew by so fast because everybody was chatting that nobody even paid any attention. They didn't even get any, and they were gone. It was beautiful, and so it was the funniest night ever. And I think she saw that and was like, why doesn't anyone like me? Why doesn't anyone hear me on this way? Well, because you're me. That's why you're me, people.
Even when MFW was asking Dirtbird to come on to Drama Live, she was on there having a blow down hissy fit because MFW did not invite her personally.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah, she didn't like it. And she almost didn't let it go. She didn't want to do it because she's like, well, she was never invited in.
She was going off like, well, everybody likes you. They just want to see things. They don't care about me. Who wants to see
No,
it?
I don't know where she got the idea that
I really don't need to ever see his face. I could.
listen,
But yeah, I'm not trying to be that I know. That's not what I want to see.
right. So why would I
pay money
expect her
to
to
see
take
Nate's
the time?
face
Because
again,
it does
by the way.
take time and effort.
Yes,
to actually
that was the best thing I've ever
hook
seen.
up with people who want to,
Stunning.
have a wish list. And
Stunning.
why
And
should I
Randy
want
got
her, the
slay.
person
Slay girls. It's the best.
who leading
I love how they
that
kept-
wish list and
I
put
love how
that
they kept
last
the
year?
character from
She
start
started
to
going through that.
finish.
Yes.
We were laughing because they were doing
And
the
then made
McDonald's
her
thing.
own list. And had everything overwhelmed by all her kids.
Kept humming his ass out.
I'm nothing against that. She wants to do that. That's fine. But she did go off the backs of making fun of people, and
So
All
good.
right, so
That's
let's
what
move on.
I don't want her.
If anyone has any closing comments on
Yeah.
this
She
particular
wasn't invited. I was like,
topic, we'll move to next.
Jen, I just wanted to add that
She just gets more views when she talks about you. You should just admit it
Yeah.
because.
Thank you for saying that. because I think that they're
Probably
getting some
trying to get
for that,
safely
and that's not
in
fair.
there and so
Yeah,
on.
and that's not fair.
Look,
That's not true.
again,
It's not fair.
And
It's
if
usual-
she wants to
It's the
do
usual
wish
trolls
list, she can
trying
do
to
wish
take the
list.
fun and meaning out
Again,
with,
yeah.
time,
and then they
Right. And what happened to Jamie was insanely wrong, and just no part of that was right. And I'm so glad that Twitter responded the way that they did, and I always been protecting their people. I wish they would have moved faster than 4 days, but at least they did it, and I'm thankful for that.
And yeah, actually, I wanna bring up something else.
So many times.
Is Jamie did nothing
Didn't understand
wrong.
it.
I have been when I was middle ground and I was talkative in Trisha's stream. Jamie was there. She was one of Trisha's, I don't want to say supporters, but Jamie was also one of the people that would watch both sides. And then, then slowly started talking on both sides. But I think in the beginning she was talking to Trisha said. So I knew Jamie from the quote unquote pro tiki days.
It was good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Top Gun.
And
I was
Jamie
Dr.
did
Monroe, like
nothing
that.
wrong from when I was watching her streams to yesterday. Jamie never did anything wrong to TT.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart, and everything I ever know about her is that she is kind and respectful. And even when she was reaching out to her and gave her number, it was in an effort
I
to,
always, what is this?
you know,
I don't have daddy issues at all.
goodness and kindness. It was not
I've
a
always
nasty
liked
thing,
them.
right? I don't
No,
recall
when I was a
something
freshman
nasty,
in high
you know,
school, the summer
F you,
before I was
stupid
going into my
F,
freshman
you know,
year, I
bitch,
started
whatever,
dating
and then
this
here's
dude.
my phone number. It
That
wasn't
was
like
about
that. I thought it was
no,
something nice, and she was trying to reach out to her and clear the air, and if you want to talk to me, here I am, and gave her phone number out of the goodness of her own heart, and then gets, you know, slammed, absolutely dragged, and death threats and ridiculous
Other than
calls.
Doug, Noah was my longest relationship in my life.
I'm sorry.
But that's
Agreed.
TT.
Sorry.
Good.
Fucking 5 years.
Jamie is one of the
That was longer than that.
sweetest
I was
people.
14.
Yeah.
When we
I
broke
don't
up
think
way
I've
ago.
ever seen her say a
20?
bad thing to anyone.
Honestly.
Years.
Just
Yeah.
for her to have to go through this is
Then I
just
got a cowboy.
disgusting.
It is. It
I
is.
was a
There's no
cowboy
excuse.
for
There's no excuse at all.
And I couldn't. Sorry, guys.
3 or 4 years.
No, go back.
I couldn't help but to feel a personal attachment to this case because this is
Ever tell you how I met that fucking
TT's MO. She will
You guys remember
friend
Cowboy?
someone.
You remember
with her
Cowboy?
number. That's the same exact thing she did to Kelly and I.
He lives in Ohio.
It was ridiculous, and I'm not gonna show.
He
my
always has lived in
yeah,
Ohio.
unless it comes down to
I ran into him in Indiana.
desperate stuff.
This is what happened.
To show my
I pulled up to the gas pump
because
my gas.
I knew
All of a
from
sudden,
the beginning. I
big
remember
fucking
when I
truck
was
was up on the other side.
when I had messaged Lisa about it. I remember I told you I screenshotted all of my messages with her back then because I didn't feel like I could trust her not to turn it around. I told you back then, and so I still have those same screenshots.
See that someone money is back. I was 20.
I'm more than willing to put them on. I don't care. She can say I don't respect
I swear,
relationships, whatever. That's fine. Then I don't respect her messages between
2
me and
months
her
later.
because she went back on every single thing she said to me.
Yeah, and I don't know
like cowboy and all that. I'm like, okay.
Kelly wants to do it.
When
Just
he
my
came back out,
personal ones, you know.
started talking to me and asked for my
I'm
number.
not going to.
I was like, fuck yeah. And at first I was like, dude, this
Some
is
serious
way too
crap.
hot.
But
He was really back.
during the talks,
He worked
so
out a
this,
lot.
Trisha had given me her phone number, and I was like, because I had enough people warning me TT
Fuck out of
to,
my mind. But anyways, back in the day, he was super.
yeah, I was going into this, but I was trying.
Right? And I was like, dude, this dude's trolling me, you know.
I was like, I'm never gonna use this because then she'll have my number. You know, I am not
He
that
called me
dumb.
like 10 minutes later.
She said
And he
her
was
phone
like,
number was in like the
"You wanna
third
go out
day
tonight?"
you guys showed me.
It was
And
sort
it's
of-
such private information. Then why are you giving it out to any
like
fucking
back then.
Nick, Sally, Harry, whoever wants it from you?
remember going
You
out
didn't
to
even
dinner.
ask it of you. She just gave it to them.
There are too many people who have her phone number and her address by her
We're
own
gonna
doing.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
prank calls, and you gotta go through a list of
I remember one time
numbers
he
and try
really
to
had to
figure out
pick him
who
up
would be
in Ohio.
your issue.
Yes, yes. Absolutely true. I've seen her give her number out at least twice. One, you know, and she thinks she's being so slick about it, and that she swears she doesn't care when she's doing it, and then you know for the next 4 months cries. Well, you did this. What did you think was going to happen? That all your friends were going to call? No, you don't have any friends to babe.
And
No
she's
one's
got
calling
Snapchat and the gaming channel, and you're giving out your personal
Back in the day.
information. That's
What's up, y'all? Chase
no
Rice.
good.
Daisy has
I wanna
always
see your
never had a
feelings, like,
shortage
really,
of
what
men
are you
in her
doing?
life.
I don't
Ever.
understand the
Dee has
thing.
always had a boyfriend,
I don't know.
someone on the back burner, or
Whenever
someone
Nancy
she's
comes
talking
up to
to.
her, she's standing
Even
right
when
up
she
and
was
she's
300
She
fucking
does it.
pounds,
she puts her titties
Well,
out everywhere. She
pull
puts
more
her
men
ass
than I
out
can see.
everywhere.
She
She puts her
always
stomach
has.
out
You know,
everywhere.
like,
And it's
And-
not cute.
let me tell you something. She lost weight, and I think
And this is
I
going-
moving over. And I'll tell
This is
her that
actually going to bring up to
it is
my
weird
first
because
share
when she was
screen
bigger, it puffed out her
of
face. You know,
When you do that
and
real
she's
quick,
always
what
had those
brings out
big
is
fucking
we're
green
going
eyes,
to back,
right?
we're going to actually back that up. That TT
Anyways,
is more
she
than
would
willing
get
to show
online
us.
and like, like she'd get on the dating sites and stuff and she'd talk to guys.
She's a
Well, hell, we both did actually. Really, well, I tried and never. I was always so. But anyways, we would drive. We would do that. We would just like
Can you
drive
imagine
to
if
beat
she
it.
was that good, kind person?
I
What
didn't
she
want to go
would
by
do?
herself. She would go by herself. So
You could imagine
that
what an incredible person this girl. If she could harness those
She was
powers
like,
for good
you know,
instead of
these
for
people,
evil.
I don't know.
I wish that she would consider that.
Like her,
Her
her 40s.
her
Yeah,
taking care of them, being kind to them. I wish she could do that.
In that area.
I really do.
You know what I mean?
So here we see on
So
the
yeah, I
screen,
always went with them.
some, I don't know who this Twitter is. I think it was just someone who automatically advertises periscopes. And as you can see, the TT had previously done periscopes, and what they do is they take the hashtags that are embedded in the periscope that the person themselves put in, and then that's what you're seeing here.
Oh yeah.
So here
We
we have
just-
the first
we
one,
just
March
haul off.
24th.
And we go and like meet, and if she liked them,
TT,
we
sexy,
talk to
curvy,
them or do whatever. But if we didn't like, I
Show,
would just be like, I don't feel good, I gotta go.
subscribe,
And we had,
pin, hunt. Now, a lot of these words are, you know,
that was the
pretty
good
provocative.
oh my
Sexy,
god, me and Daisy used to
Lingerie,
get ourselves into
pin-up.
so much
You
fucking
can see the
trouble.
pin-up phrase, right?
Back in the day, we
This
had
is
to
her.
look at
This is her.
this is not a good thing.
Milkshake.
Alright, judge me if you want, but it's a story.
Remember her
This is
shower
story
incident,
time.
I believe, was
Back in
on
the day,
Periscope.
we knew
Yeah.
these.
So here we have
it
it.
was
So
a
she was doing this stuff on Periscope,
right?
and then
And
she wants to
one
start
of
with
the
a shower
diamonds,
accident.
and he got a lot of.
And then we
had
had-
There's no way that that's
Yeah, that's no, he get all kinds of stuff. Well,
was practicing.
we knew these people
Or,
were.
I guess it's true. Later that night or
triple the price.
that night or something. I think that's the latest.
So
Excuse I
we
heard
ended
that.
up getting those
Shower
shower
screen,
and we tell them, hey, we're only selling it for double. Really, we're
Chad
selling it
actually
for triple.
contacted
We made
me
money
for the shop.
and we would do these hauls. Like, it's like all this meant going on. Scared to death, like we're going to jail. We're going to jail. But then once we saw it, we're always like, right back. And then we gotta go through like Edinburgh and all that.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my God.
that's insane.
These
That's
was wild in
such
the
a
day.
ridiculous thing. It's just
These
you
was
can
wild.
tell that it's stayed on the shower
Always some
door,
kind of
shaped in
dramatic
such
thing.
a weird way or something.
Everyone would yell back in the day.
And Takedown Man,
We would
decided
smoke
to
so
make it
much
funny or
weed.
whatever, and she lost her mind. But it was a joke. It wasn't anything anybody
These
thought was
were
serious. And then of course
Everyone
Kathy ended up taking the phone.
Oh, we would easily, we could smoke a fucking half in a day.
Yeah,
Easily.
as being someone who likes to use photo editing
These is always,
and video editing programs, and I have no schooling of it, so you can bet I do nothing professional grade.
I always have. I
The
used
best
to
I
spend
do
it
are
at
like
her house
Nikons,
every
which
fucking night.
isn't editing,
Until,
it's
like I was
creating.
25.
But to
Not
get
kidding.
something the proper
Like, I've seen her go
pixelation,
through
size and quality,
3
to go with
marriages.
the background, and to get it in to look
One of
flawless,
those
like
has been
TT
really
is
good.
accusing
Yeah.
everyone of
Oh,
photoshopping.
Jerry.
Well, photoshopping
And
one
he
picture
has
to look
always liked
perfect would
younger
literally
men.
take days.
When I say
Photoshopping
younger,
a video to look
like
perfect
Jerry was
would literally
maybe
take a
like
week or
15
more.
years,
That
20
is
years
not
younger than
stuff. Why do you think
young
digital-
guys, I've always
digital
loved the
movies
D's.
take literally a year plus to make? It's because it's a
Everybody.
very slow
Everybody.
process. That's
And I
not
don't-
something people
yes.
can just
In
do.
case you didn't
And I don't
know,
think I'm
the
bashing
way I
Kat
met
and
Dee
saying
Dee,
I
she was
don't
my first
believe
boss
she
ever.
has the tens of thousands of dollars of equipment.
When I was
that it would
16
cost
years
her.
old, I got in big trouble, okay?
Yeah.
No.
Because
The
I
program
was
something
really
very
addicted to Oxycontin.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I was
isn't just
just
a
really
download
fucking
from the
fucked
app
up on
store.
Oxycontin all the time. I'm
This
stressed.
is legitimate. This is,
Well,
you
I
need
got
the kind
myself
of
put on
programs
probation,
of
violated
software
probation 12
that
fucking
literally
times before they did
Hollywood
anything because they wanted money. My mom and my parents were paying.
added to that.
Violated
You
it
would need
12
a computer
times.
ridiculously
And
powerful.
finally, the reason they violated it is because they kept violating
need a couple of computers.
and what do they do to that?
Actually, would. You actually
I was
I
smoking
have
weed fast, you know, but they didn't violate me. They send me to
but anyway,
drug
so
labs
and
and stuff
finally,
like that.
this other March 24th
Well, that last
event,
time,
here we
I
have Paris
thought I got those oxys out of the system.
Sexy
They call it
Works
3
Out,
day.
Kirby
So I
Instrument.
didn't take it
That
for
was
3
the
days.
title
I was like, actually, it was 2 because I was so fucked up. I forgot how many days.
Okay,
Go
so
in there
Can
and
you
just,
show that
oh
date?
man, you found the oxycontin.
Is that March 24th of this year?
In trouble. So I know I'm going to serve jail time.
this is
Going to juvenile, which juvenile, I walked in the car. It was like, I loved juvenile. No, I didn't love it. But I had this time about the time. The food was good. It was like a day camp. It was like a big slumber party. I had already been to Intercounty
So, there you go.
times. It didn't fucking matter. So I was going to go in there for like 30 to
let's try
90
and
days.
get
And I
to
didn't
the fact that her icon is
So I decided
literally
to,
her
like,
bubble bath.
party
There's
my
one
ass
more
off.
that we're also going to be touching
Noah
on.
at the
Is
time, he was
Patreon
older
that she
than me,
has.
and he was doing electrician's
Truthfully, Trisha's
apprenticeship.
saying nudism.
So he was
Look
making
at this picture.
decent money.
That's her
It was
cover.
like a Friday, and it was his
The her
payday.
facade.
So we go out and get all this weed. He starts breaking it up because he's going to
Okay,
sell it.
you're in. People are going to
He
tell
had, he had a truck, I had a car.
modest person
We had all the
who did
deals.
the shower scene.
We had a roofing glider with fucking drugs in my fucking trunk in my car.
Look at
Well,
pictures
I
of
was fucking fucked up, should not have been out on the road. 16 years old, what the fuck was I? I'm probably drunk. I was out running amok one night. Went down to anybody
that's not
knows
right. My sons
Indiana,
are
that's for the Indiana people.
They would
I was
find it
headed
in
down
Tahiti.
to
I'm sure they would. They're
52,
smarter than
headed
me.
east on
It would be
52.
gone. There is
You know, right there, right outside Sugar Creek, we're on the hill, and
Let's
it's
segue
down in
into
Sugar Creek, and comes back up.
things to,
Flew down that hill, and came back up.
the whole
I mean, I was
husband
tore up, tore up.
So we just found this one today.
They seen I was already in trouble. He gets arrested immediately. I get arrested.
We have
My mom went in there and paid fucking lawyers and shit because not only was I 90 days, I was already violating my probation. I was about to get big time violated because they got me for drug trafficking. They ended up dropping the charges to lower charges because I pled guilty.
two separate
And it was
killers.
my vehicle and he took the blame for all the drugs.
This one was made
He
in
ends
March
up going to prison.
2016, same month.
Noah ends up going to prison. He got 4 years. He did a year
And
and a
here
half.
we have
But anyway,
February of
I ended up, they say that I have to go to girls' school. My mom's like, oh, fuck no, because that is bad.
So here you
She'll get
have-
up to you for
Here you
26.
have
And I was crying, and my mom was like,
and
I'll never fucking do it again.
same
My mom
exact
had money.
thing.
My dad
Those
did,
spaces
too.
between the
This
hashtags,
is right.
boxes,
My mom
was
came in
above
and
all the
asked
others.
fucking
Uh,
expensive ass
The double
lawyers.
period by agreement.
After a bunch of negotiating,
Same
we got
exact
it
thing,
to where
copy
I
and
had it
paste
for
it.
2
But for
years.
some reason, the
in a
most
treatment
recent,
facility.
2016, we have,
Fairbanks.
oh look, married after Geek in
Because
2013.
I was a lifer, that's what they
After
call you when
geek,
you're in there with the
no
court
marriage.
order and you're in there
So
over
that
90
means
days.
that he copy and pasted
They had to
this
send a power of
and then
attorney or custody
physically
over to Peter Mom
very much
because he was my head
meant
counselor.
what he was
So
doing.
anything I wanted to
backspace
fucking
Mary.
do had to go through Peter. And man,
He
he
purposely
gave me
moved Mary
motherfucker
in
Peter.
2016. And
He
then
drove
we
me
have
nuts
stories
when I was
of
younger, like,
Kiki
I'd be like,
haunting her.
can I go out to
ring.
eat or can I go get
People
something to
doing
eat
what-
or something? Like, he was always
Like,
cool about that shit because I
let's-
got tired of
let's
people in
be
the
real.
facility and we would have to take
Let's
buses
do
down
the
to whatever. And I just like want
together.
McDonald's or something like that. He was always cool about that kind of shit. But like,
There's there in
never
2013.
once approved me
There.
for a home pass in 2
Missing.
fucking years. He'll
There.
tell you to this day, oh yes, I did.
Missing.
No,
There.
the motherfucker he did not. I could go to not overnight.
And
Overnight passes. I was sitting there watching everyone else get to go home on Christmas and
I
shit.
did that with
I got
you.
denied every time.
Well, and she has said several times in life, she
I
said,
could
I
go
have
home
heard
for like
they
3 or
have
4
split
hours.
many
My
times.
sister
They've
would
split
come pick me
before.
up and go fuck off for
They
2
have,
hours. And then when I came back, I got
you know,
strict
nothing's gonna break my
search,
heart because they
and
did
drug
everything
testing
and split up a
immediately.
bunch of times and got back together.
Everybody did that.
So it
So
seems
he
like this
never
is
gave
maybe
me
one
an
of those
overnight
times.
pass to stay
It's
home
like,
because you know what? Years later, I find out
for sure.
my sister told me, oh, it's because mom told her not to. Mom was not some. So I was just getting so mad at Peter and
He's
her.
mental
Like,
loss
you
right now.
guys,
Yeah,
they
mental
would
loss.
serve off my
Yes.
fucking bread.
Yeah,
He'd come
he's
walking in
got a
there and be like, you need to change your
Someone who,
attitude. By the way,
keeps
you're grounded
two
for whatever the fuck you're off your level. We have level 60.
Fix no other accounts.
If you're on level
fix
3,
their domain and
come
never
go.
trolls. Yes,
I never even got level 3 for until fucking.
Well, I don't.
I'm like a year and a couple months. I had already been there. I'm sorry, man. They didn't trust me. They did not like me around the younger residents either. I love this shit. They tried to sell cigarettes and other stuff. So, and that was one thing he never fought me on. I was a cigarette smoker, okay? He did not fight me on that. He was like, all right, if you're giving up everything else, I won't make you give up cigarettes. So I could go and have cigarette breaks and shit. But like if I ran out of cigarettes or something, I couldn't buy them because I wasn't 18. So I'd have to hit up the staff there, like, would you guys bring me in a pack of cigarettes tomorrow? Please. They weren't supposed to do it, but I knew once you would.
Catchability is fake.
That's why I couldn't get Peter would never buy for his no. If that's your habit, you need to figure out how you're going to support your habit and all this shit. So I figured out the hustle. Got my parents to bring her. I was like 16 at this time. I was there at 16. So a little, so about 4 months, 5 months after my
She's calling herself
True 16 or 17. And I was going to be adult.
She also went
like
but
if I
before
were
that she went by GI
I ran out of shares, that was my biggest thing. Like if I was grounded in a facility for like 2 months, they could go up to I would be grounded for. He sent me to jail for 30 days for having a shitty attitude and telling them fuck your big bug. As soon as I get out of here, I'm getting high. I'm getting drunk and high. He's like, oh really? He just fucking years. Next thing I know, here he comes walking into my room with fucking police officers. He sent me to jail for 30 days. He was like, when you're ready to work the program, you can come back. By like week 3, I was calling Peter, like, let me come back, dude. I did not like it that last round. Because it was like a high dollar. If your base is high dollar, we had like catered meals 3 times a day plus snacks. You can't go from that for over a year to jail food. I was like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm ready to work the program. I'm ready to take it seriously. You know? And then before too long, I really started, I don't know, I guess I got brainwashed because I was like, fuck pills, man. I was like, I'll smoke weed because that's not, and I'll have social cocktails because that's acceptable. To this day, I don't take pain pills, I don't kind of pharmaceutical. I have dabbled in a little ecstasy here and there. Guys, I don't like pills whatsoever. All my friends will tell you that I'm very against pills because I had a bad addiction when I was younger, and I probably would have died if I would have lived. Yeah, but I don't know. Something about it. Finally came to the letter. I had no desire.
So
I didn't even want to
they'll
go.
prove that that's not
Like, he would be like, you want a 4-hour pass to go home? I'd be like, no. I got to go to the Carvel Club. I got to go to my AA meeting. My friends are going to be there. I started making a lot of friends.
Yeah. All right. So
And shit, like
so back to
older
that segue. I was talking
And
about.
then no one would give me a job, right? She told me I had to support my dad for my cigarettes. I was like, no. This is when I was like 17.
Just so
I was
that they
16.
can get to the
He said, I need to be able to support my own
she
habits
was
of
going
making
by
cigarettes. So let me go get a fucking job. So I went to Castleton Mall, man. I filled out days, weeks, everywhere. I filled out my addresses at Fairbanks.
yeah. So
No
we
one would
had
hire
a
me.
random
Nobody. They'd be like, what is this? And I'm like, yeah, I'm in
She had
long-term
found my
care
last
treatment.
renter
And
at
then they
some
just kind of
point.
look at me. I
Little
remember walking
peculiar.
into this coffee
But
shop one day. I was
we
just
also found that the hawk.
I didn't want to go back
Dirtbird,
to the fucking
has
facility. I
gone
needed to get a job. I needed a fucking
Alias.
cigarette.
Dirtbird.
I'd been walking
And
all
his
day
But I
long
would
trying to
like
find
to
a job.
bring
And I
us
just
to
sat down at this table
using a lot of
outside this
bird
coffee place. It's called Barney's
bird
Coffee and Tea in
business
Castleton
a
Mall.
lot.
And
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, I needed water. I know I needed
Yes,
some
I
something on me. I think he had like $10 on
Yeah.
me, but I wanted to get food. Food court. I was excited.
Types of birds.
So I was like,
Which
should
bird
I just go in here and ask for a water? Well, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to. So I went in there and I was asking, and I see this sign, hire. So I walked up to the register.
So yeah, so that was
And,
the aliases part, but we're also going to talk about known
They
trolls.
hired. And they're like, yes. Would you like an application? Yes, I would. Can I get a walker while I fill it out? Yes. I go back to the table, I fill it out.
Somebody sent me
And
something
that was
today. I
me.
was telling
I
Kelly
the
about this.
application. I had no idea.
Some interesting things that,
So
I don't know where they
I was
found
like
it or why they
defeated
sent
this
it to
way,
me.
you guys. I gave the lady,
But
I
I want to
was
send
the,
it to you
came back up there, I
because
gave the lady
that
fucking application. I said,
they
look,
would be
this
interested
to your
in
manager.
you.
You're probably
Can I send it to your Twitter? Can I send it
Fairbanks,
right
not
now?
look twice, but if
Yeah.
you can put a good word in me.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
for
send
me,
it.
I'm like defeated. And I just started breaking down and telling
I
my
don't know
whole
if
life
you've already
story to this
seen
lady,
these or
right?
not.
I was like,
But there's the second
I
one.
got myself in big trouble. Now I'm in Fairbanks. I've been clean and sober for this many days. I go to AA meetings every day. I do live in the treatment facility, but I have more freedom I can work whatever hours because I'm already graduated.
I'm so sorry.
When I first got there, Peter made me do homeschool, and I got all my credits really fast. So I had already had my high school diploma. So I told her, I'm not in high school, so I can work as many hours as I want.
So I just sent the teachers just now because I don't know why this person sent it to me. I never communicated with this person directly.
And she was like, okay, well, when can you start? And I was like, I can start any day.
I'm happy that she
Tell
did,
whoever I can start whenever they
I'm
want.
happy to share what she
She
said.
said, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. 7 a.m.
And I don't want anyone to
She was
think
like, yeah,
that
you're hired.
all I care
I was
about
like,
is
no
going
fucking way. She was a fucking manager. This lady, you gotta take that really her hair on, trying to bun, and didn't look like she didn't look like a manager. So that's why I just immediately felt comfortable talking to this woman. I liked her immediately. Like, okay, this is a game. She'd have been a fucking manager.
And you're going
back
to
to the next morning I came in.
Okay, then fine, let's just play that. But if you're really a sick person who's hurting people and you absolutely are sociopathic about it, where actually you're more psychopathic about it, where you're actually enjoying.
No, I wasn't like I was a man of shit leader.
You need help and you need to be stopped. It's not okay. People
held down the paperwork. We worked there for about 4 years. And then she got a job. She went back.
That's the best line I've ever heard.
Before D ran Martin Coffee, and then she ran Things Remembered. She went back to Things Remembered because they didn't get the manager. They were willing to pay her, which
She at the hospital, like she
went
says
back and
that
did
she
that.
they
And
would
I found another
if
guy
she
up
had
in a
done-
restaurant. I
was
really
a
like that
mindset
kind of work. I
about
made
her
more money.
condition, they would have kept her hands down because she needs some real help.
The problem,
Guess what?
you're 100% right. The problem is they're going to refer her out to therapy.
4
She won't
months
go to
over the
therapy
day I got out
and
of
Sean even admitted she does not go to
guess what I
therapy.
did?
He said is in a response to a
I said I was
comment.
gonna do
It has been when they separated that love that he had when
big
they
ass
separated.
brother
He
was
did not cut
hard
back
and stone all day,
Somebody
slept
had
like a
commented on
baby.
it, and she
Oh
he
my god, I
said,
got the gift.
as far as I know, unless she started seeing a therapist on Friday, she has not been to a therapist in several months or something, like some big long length of time. And just because she's getting her pills doled out to her does not mean that she's going to therapy. It just means that she checks in with a psychiatrist once however often, once a month or something, and gets her pills. It doesn't mean that she actually goes for actual therapy. And therapy is something that I really would love for her to get, because I think that she needs somebody to talk to. Clearly, instead of talking to people who want to see pictures of your feet, go talk to someone who's going to care about your brain, because that is what is a little bit broken right now.
But yeah, Peter has his own channel,
So,
by the
real
way.
quick,
My
back to
old
control.
drug abuse counselor.
One,
Man,
I'm about
I
to
can tell
show
you some stories about
the
him.
screenshot of
Some good ones. He's a great guy. He really is. He's one of the best people I know.
yeah, the notification. Can you say
One of
what
the
you
very
had
best drug counselors
video
that ever
before
watched.
we
I
showed
need to get through my
that
fucking
they
head.
replied in such a way?
That's a challenge.
Yes. Okay, so I
And I
I'm
remember
sorry.
I went in there. My
Dirty
probation
Bird.
officer was like,
I
"Well, you're in."
almost called it
And,
Dirty Birdie. That's not
She goes,
sorry.
now don't think that you're getting away with anything.
Dirt Bird.
God.
Sorry about that. He had made a vlog
Because I've already warned them you're a piece of shit, so we're gonna get the best here, and I would.
where he talked about
Peter was
how
the hardest counselor.
Marla had
There
done
was
her
like 4 or
screen
5
and she
other
didn't get
counselors.
all that proves that he got over again.
He didn't get away with shit. He'd have crying. He'd have love, like breaking
School
down
knows
his
it's
emotions.
Marla.
Every fucking
So
emotion
I
he's
commented
best.
on that. Hey,
So,
the school
all
knows
the
that it's Marla,
high dollar
quote, because that's what she told them her
They knew
name
they were
is.
paying for
You
it.
know, all they know is they
Like, I'm talking about, like,
AOL, which is
major
some fake
fucking
email address that
kids and major
that
fucking
anybody would know
Okay.
to use.
Celebrities were in there, but we couldn't say who's in the facility.
He said, "Oh, that's Marla," or she
Major
said,
celebrities
"Oh,
in there.
that's Marla." So now they have a name. I said,
Eli
school thinks
Lilly,
that
like
because
the
that's
CEO
what
of
you
Eli Lilly
told them her name was.
and shit like
And,
that.
and then I said,
Fucking
also,
filthy rich
she,
kids.
if
Then
you
there
go
was
back
me.
and look at the street,
That was
it's,
quarterly from just a pain in the ass of the whole
she actually confirmed everything that he said. So watch it yourself. And then I said a couple of other things. So
Where did my
then I get a notification that someone has responded to my comment. And then I go to look at my response because, somebody started saying something in response to what I said. And there's nothing there. It's deleted. Wow. I pull up the notification.
Peter has his own channel. I haven't watched it in a long time. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's just screens.
Okay.
PETERMONN.
And my mom is totally hidden.
And then my mom and Peter got super close. And his boyfriend at the time, doing my mom's hair,
They stayed friends even after like all of it.
Okay, so I get this notification. This is my cell phone. I just screenshotted it. This is the notifications I get. The top one right there says below sheet, I guess. One win. And I said that we may have a troll problem. Well, who would say that to me?
Yeah,
That's no shock.
And I said, he said, and that's not a mistake anyone ever makes by
Not at all. Not at all. And then the second one right below it says, no, the school notated the actual email came, and it came as a name, as a person. So this, who would know that other than the two people who have seen the actual email, other than school officials, which I don't think this is. So clearly, guys.
Oh, everyone hashtag anonymous. Says happy holiday season.
That's a screenshot.
Happy holidays, guys.
And I didn't know what else to do, so I
Thank you.
I figured somebody's going to want to see this at some point. Because really, all I care about is the truth. That's what I keep saying. This isn't a, oh, I got you, I'm so excited, I win.
Oh,
this
guys,
is,
I got
no,
two
I'm trying to find out the truth. And I have been
huge.
respectful.
They're heavy.
No one can say that I haven't been. I have been respectful.
I couldn't
and
even,
really
like,
honestly searching for the truth since I have been following her, sadly to admit, February, March, that's when I found her myself. And I have watched her for all of these months, still trying to figure out what the deal is with this particular family. And yeah, so I took that screenshot and I sent it off to you guys. And I think I sent it to somebody else first, and then you asked for it, so I gave it to you. And that's another name that goes by. I could probably forget now, but if anybody has had any comments by this guy, that's fine.
And anyone who thinks that that's photoshopped after what we just explained.
Crazy nurse. Crazy nurse.
Photoshop something I'm gonna
do. God. Look at the puppy food.
Probably not gonna leave them in there.
A big ass bag of puppy food.
Yeah, no, I don't have time for Photoshop. I just
Riley,
you can see it's not even off my notification center for anybody who has an iPhone. It's on my notification center. On the lock screen. That's my lock screen right there. So I didn't even delete it off the notification center. That's how recent it showed up, and I snapped it. That was it. It didn't. That's how recent it was, or how quickly it
Okay. So let's get through these other screenshots that you sent me real quick here.
Okay.
One requires me to read them in case it's too hard for people to see the writing. All right, so here's the first one. Jenny Stevens. Maybe I should be the one reading this. Trisha, Titi. Well, no, I'm reading. Trisha. We walk the same walk to and from school every day. We grew up on an island. For God's sake. We grew up together. We lived in a town where everyone knew everyone. And yeah, someday I understand everything. There are things we have lived through that people don't understand. We grew up at the same place from kindergarten to graduation, and they have nothing to do with old grudges. This is why I don't understand you.
Riley, this is for you.
Your logic is the same as mine. So why are you such a bully?
I can't pick it up.
I grew it too, but I came out on the other side as a good person. I know you mean well.
I can't even
You're
pick it up.
making yourself look like your marbles up and down. I don't know where your RI statistics, Rhode Island statistics come
This is
from,
from Crazy
but
Nurse.
they are ridiculous.
Thank you
You
so
generalize
much.
the whole state by saying you're a
That
bunch
is
of
so
unhappy
cool.
cheaters.
Thank you.
So
That
how
was
do
from,
you get
you know
so
what?
offended by
I
military
put
wives who are cold homeless? You're right. They aren't
The
all
puppies will eat
just
forever.
as all Rhode Islanders
And big dogs. 40 fucking pounds.
as a generalization of another. Look on the bright side.
Can you believe that, guys?
We're almost
Look at all of
legal
that.
marijuana club. The state's coming
Holy,
along.
no wonder it's
By the
that
way,
big.
Gay Pride Parade Day in Provincetown is a heck of a time. Happy face. I'll never forget your bubble going outside.
Thank you, Crazy Nurse.
So that's the first
This
one.
is a tremendous
It says that it was sent 6 minutes ago. So I don't know where this came from. Honestly, the person who sent this to me, I very much appreciate it, but I've never spoken with this person before. So privately, anyway, we've interacted in the comment sections before things, but I don't know where this came from, and I've asked, but she hasn't replied to me yet. So stay tuned for more information.
Okay, so this one's the other one you sent. I can't see that.
It looks like it's basically just a comment section for her website about the Passionati store, maybe. Like maybe it's a commenting. It's really hard to read. I grant it.
Dog
It's very
food,
hard to read.
canned
It's
their dinner
the date
food,
is
moist food.
March 17th, 2013.
It adds up
Patricia
fast.
Smith Curley replied. She says, "Thank you, I tried." That's a reply. So this person made a comment in June 2009. She replied 4 years later. That's great.
Well,
Really bad.
I understand.
Having dogs is not for the faint of
Yeah.
heart.
4 years later.
It's like
I understand.
it's a serious fucking
Way into president.
Have you guys seen TT's video? The one about the Passionati, the one at the news station?
There's so much
Yes, I
easier.
have seen that.
I mean, other than
She calls it
the fuck out of me sometimes.
So that's what she was doing. This is where she got the
Following me
idea
around,
from. That's what they're showing.
Yeah.
This is where it came
But having a dog is like having a child.
from. I don't know.
I had two.
thought you said she took a class or something in guerrilla marketing, but it's not, she just read a
I
comment.
think I heard that as
Coming
well.
in, you got eight.
Well,
Well, damn it, but reading comments gives you degrees.
I'm
I
actually
tell you what, 3 paragraphs counts as a class.
something to look forward to.
I'm ready to go back to school.
I have my doctorate, if that's true, because my goodness, look at the classes I've taken.
No, I've got a million master's degrees.
They need lots of attention.
That is totally a thing, too. That is a thing.
Brilliant. And here's the.
Did you any of them?
Then the last one made me laugh because this is her Google Hangouts or her Google Plus, and this is where she says she's a motivational speaker and life coach. She has four followers.
Oh yeah. Okay, I could read this. It says, first off, that is definitely her face. It
Yes.
says motivational speaker and life coach at TT Smith Curley, attended Universal Education.
I don't know where that is, but okay. Universal
Oh my
education.
No. She has gone on record multiple times saying that she has never gone to school and gotten any kind of degree. So she's
So is
straight
this
up
like-
lying here.
So is
Universal-
this universal education is not a thing. Is that like the School of Hard Knocks? I mean, what is that?
Yeah.
What is that? That's not a thing. I'm sorry. That's not a university. That's not an online program. Universal education is not a thing. So
I learned how to breathe from universal education.
right. Thank you. Thank you.
I've seen her claim to be an ordained minister.
I've seen that too. Oh my god. My favorite is that she's a life coach, and this is where I think she's snotty, but life
I don't
coach,
like this
girl.
online
Oh
shit.
god.
Yeah.
Please don't be coaching any lives. Please don't.
It further goes on to say, lives in Newport, Rhode Island, so that coincides with the letter from the Jenny,
Yes.
Rhode Island.
Yes.
So that was back when she lived there. 4 followers, but she has 60,824 views. So that's a
Love
pretty
to know what her posts are or what her pictures are. I can only imagine what those pictures are. Can you imagine?
And then on the bottom it says story. Tagline, keep yourself alive. Introduction, hi, my name is TT Smith Curley and I am a motivational speaker here to encouraging you to live your only life the best and how to keep yourself alive.
Wow, that universal education is paying off. Well done.
Color me impressed.
I go on the record as I literally can.
Universal education for the win. Okay, well, good. Thank you. Thank you to those people who contributed that.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Universal Education.
Thank you. Wow. You knocked another one out. Thank you so much. Thank you for putting that into
No, I
society.
didn't know.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, let me look outside. I didn't see it.
Yeah, so we need to do a little background on universal education.
These came in like last night.
Love to know what that is. But yeah, until
Not yet, Santa girl.
All right.
Not yet.
Okay.
It's not
Alright,
going around. It says it's going to be delivered
This
today.
next-
Don't get past
The
this.
next
Wait in
topic
the
I
afternoon.
want to get out real quick.
It's from his one.
This is for Marla. Hey, girl. Hey, Marla.
I love
Listen
Marla.
up.
I love
I do too. Love her.
Listen up, Marla. We want to help you get either sue or get a restraining order, whatever the crap you need to do regarding TT. And we're not just here to encourage. We have people who have gone on record and told me that I could say this publicly. I'm not going to say their name just in case, but I will. They did say I could say this publicly that they will try and help you as much as they can financially to get this
Do
done.
my hair get
So what
dressed
we
real
need
fast.
from you is cooperation.
Yes, join my
And you
VIP.
need to make sure you do
Consider it.
not talk about
You want to see
TT
more of me?
and do not
Well,
find
I'll
any
leave
videos
all
about
the
TT just to help your side. But we have people here willing to donate to you, donate towards a lawyer or whatever. Attorney, I don't know how that works. One of them to help you. And we have people who are very knowledgeable
All right,
in
guys,
this
we're
internet,
fuck off.
cyberbullying situations.
Have a great
that
Friday.
will
I'll see you
gladly give you
Monday,
advice
maybe
to help
throughout the
you.
weekend.
We
I
are
don't know.
here to help
And
you.
if I get bored,
We
I'll come
want
by.
to
I try not
start
go
to
by the
actually
weekends,
reverse the
I have lives and
damage
shit
that
like that.
Trisha OTT has been doing in our community, starting with helping
Hey,
you
Bella.
be rid of her.
Ciao. Bye.
Added to that, we want to make sure, to the community in general, we want to support each other.
I once
build
had
each
the
other
brilliant
up,
idea to leap from a bookcase, and as a
bickering back
result,
and forth
I was trapped in a curtain
TT is no
exactly like
longer
this
part of
one.
our community.
It was the
We are going
scariest
to
experience of my
do
little
whatever we
life. Never mind.
Shoo her away while building up each other. We are peers, not competitors.
We're not trying to say TT can't have a voice.
Hi,
Just don't want
I'm
it in our
Bobby.
community.
I am a robot cat. I know. I have not created a Katie Joy video in more than 24 hours. Bollocks. Well, she never disappoints. Our Madam of Mediocre Existence has no shortage of controversy, blatant lies, and terrible wardrobe choices. First up, Amy W. King had posted a parody video to her Instagram story some days ago. In the video, she mocked locals in her area who judged her for being related to the family. In her usual form, Catherine Joy took to Instagram to spin the situation as if the video was about YouTube create a backwards Barbie. Catherine insinuated that Amy was mocking her, as she herself.
People are to her simply because she's related to the Duggars.
And sit here and do nothing.
How did you see this?
However, I am a jerk. I will not help you keep your channel.
Literally being related to the Duggars. You know what I find interesting? So the person that she was impersonating, she's like a YouTuber, and she's so.
All right. Well, I don't know how
she hates me. So this creator, by the way, who I don't know, I think she used to message me and tried to get my attention, and I maybe ignored her or something. And she makes videos about the Duggars, but she only started covering the Duggars because she was mad at me.
Well, Amy made a statement on Twitter denouncing Catherine's story and apologizing to Barbie. Here is what she had to say. Just wanted to apologize publicly to Redneck Barbie. I had the opportunity with talking to her over the phone and clearing up a misunderstanding. She was kind, and we even talked about the importance of mental health. I wish you nothing but the best. In no way was I trying to bully or target one person on my video on Instagram, and I'm sorry it came across that way. That's not the kind of person I am or strive to become. She also finally responded to many requests for her to verify she is close friends with Catherine Joy. Here is what she had to say. I have talked several times on FaceTime about wine, motherhood and Gilmore Girls. But I have never met WOACB official in person. I don't want to get caught in drama. Life is too short. I want to treat everyone with kindness. And that's that. Wow. I do wonder how Catherine will react to this. Moving on, Our Lady of Alleged Adderall Rally appears to be fallen into a rabbit hole she simply cannot escape. Her obsession with alleged cults and Cody Brown is quite disturbing. And I must warn you, So are these
Yeah, I know
clips?
it's kind of creepy to just like barge into somebody's
decide
life,
what,
but
where, when,
I felt compelled to do this. So I contacted
the
four
husband is full
noticeable people that were like consistently
so when
being
Cody says,
attacked
"Oh, we don't do underage brides,"
throughout
bullshit.
this
Happens all the time in
2014
the ages.
journey
Happens
that
all
they
the
were all
time.
going through.
You need to get the word defamation tattooed right across your forehead. Never
One of
mind.
them was
When
I
that
contacted four
relationship
people.
fell
I
apart,
was
Christine was
two of them
actually
reached back
sort of
out to me.
interested in him, but Christine was quite a bit younger than
The other
him.
two I have not
And
done
I might
yet.
add that Christine, when she was first introduced
I
to
only wanted
Cody,
to reach
was
out to
also
those four because
not
they were posting actual
okay.
proof.
Now, I am a live and let live kind of guy. However, she should rein back her consumption of spirits. Old Grey Mare is not what she used to be.
Accused of
don't get along
threatening to murder and rape her.
What the fuck did you just say?
She was gonna take him to
don't
court
get
for
along
this,
when they're
and he was like, no.
don't get along
And
when
I
they're
was like, okay, well then I'll take you to court.
don't get along when they're
Another one was
You
being
horrid
attacked
fucking hag.
viciously
and there was three
in
women
messages.
all having children
And
at the
a couple
same
of the other two were being
and
attacked
they were
too.
all competing
I just wanted to
section.
see the first, so I saw it, and I got two of them replied back to me. One of them told me off the top, get a restraining order
Wow.
and block her.
What the fuck is wrong with you? How can this god-awful woman have a following at all? Wow.
I don't know what happened to her. She's like shell shocked or something because she was
Do you
so
fucking hear yourself?
short and big.
I'm literally telling you I got this from the book. Literally in the
So I don't know if she just isn't. She doesn't want to bring it back
Wait,
up in her life.
your
because
child
she's
is
got rid of her,
upstairs
or she got rid
screeching
of her
whilst
because
you
she
sit
wanted her
there
back in
obsessed
life.
over Cody's water soldiers. Wow.
And
I'm literally telling you I got this
that's
from
the
the book.
that's
This
the
is
feeling that I got
literally in
from
their
the
book.
interaction. So I left her alone. She told me get her through her, block her. I asked her if she knew who created the Facebook, the Catchabilities fake page. She doesn't know.
Why do you not get off your ass and go up
I have
there?
reason to believe it was probably several people who decided to create this page to let people see because
Oh bloody hell. Get off the fucking internet instead of getting off discussing Cody's sex life.
And she was they actually had a Twitter account linked to this page. I found that too. That one is still up. And she had a Catchability Twitter account linked to her Facebook page, which is no longer up. I did try to use the and a website called I tried to use the Wayback Machine
Kindle
to look at archived
but all this stuff I'm telling you right now is that's from the
pages
book.
or whatever of the
Oh yes. Business as usual. Discussing humans breeding is far more important. Wait. Todd wasn't already up there? Wow. And finally, had anyone else noticed Catherine is quite a bit more on mess than before? Let us have a look.
Well, it's Tuesday, November 2nd, and it's a great day of freedom.
People, please, like, everyone watching this, please go and look at this
Christine
page.
Brown is officially on the market. Okay, no, she's actually officially single. And
I am genuinely concerned. Your face is swollen to the nines. Where did your upper lip go? Catherine, what have you done?
and he also then
in 2014
on November 30th.
They have
But now we know that
things.
Josh will not be taking a
That's
plea
so
deal.
crazy to me.
And
That is
we also
absolutely
know
crazy to me.
that he and,
And
you know,
it's
his
sad to
attorneys
see
are getting ready
because
for
she was
all
posting
things trial.
malicious things
Catherine,
about people.
you're
I
sweating
felt
like a
that
set
I
of
saw
balls in
screenshots.
rubber
She was attacking this
trousers.
woman
Wow.
named
Were you
Six
stunned?
Jane,
No,
calling her a
that
boy
cannot
and
be.
a dyke.
You never go
And then-
outdoors.
We
and
know
saying-
they filed
and
multiple
posting
motions
out
in
pictures
court,
of this
which
woman
all were
and
denied
saying
by the
she
court.
looks like Justin
And we
Bieber's
also
little
know
brother or something
that
like that. And
prosecutors
calling
in
her
this
a
case
dyke.
were asking Josh to
part of
You require an antihistamine, old girl.
Right.
That looks quite painful.
have an update on Josh
Come
Stoner's
on.
case. I
Well,
did a
let's,
video yesterday where we talked
There was
about
important detail
the
that Kelly forgot to
order
mention.
that he was not
she
going to
wasn't
be
just
using the alibi
calling
defense,
this girl a
apparently,
dyke,
and
that
now
she looks like a
the
boy and so on and so
prosecutors
forth.
were asked.
Am I mad?
This was actually
Surely
posted
I am
on
not the
her
only one who sees this.
Facebook
I do
page.
hope she will be
This was
okay.
not some YouTube thing. This was on the actual Catch-Up YouTube page that she was bullying.
She says that, okay, she knows how to edit, she knows how to make videos, she knows how to make pictures. She knows how to Photoshop. She knows how to do all of these things because she did it to that woman 16. She was making memes of this woman and posting them on her Facebook page, and then wondering why people would later then say, okay, well then you must be homophobic. And then she'll be like, no, I'm part of the LGBTQ community, and now she's saying she's pansexual as of late. What are you doing? A critter? I don't understand. Where's my spoon? I'm a spoon and a fork and
She's a sport. She's a sport. She's both. It's one of those ones you get at the cafeteria. That has a fork, and that's what she wants to smoke. Just to make sure I'm kind of good.
I don't know what it is about sport, but I think they're so inferior and your genes shouldn't spread. Yeah, sounds like that.
Also, at that time, they were also bringing up that her husband was ignorant too. They would write in comments, well, where's her husband's dolls? And they would look inside her purse. Like, and going along with everything she was saying about this, get your own opinions, man. Have your own thoughts instead of going along with this person you don't even want to be with.
I know. I go back and forth so often on him because I feel like, at times I feel like he's irrational and he's the voice of reason, especially when they're together. And sometimes, when they're, in my opinion, sometimes I see that he can be a little bit at least more rational than she is, when she's losing her mind and he, can be the voice of reason for her. Then there are times that I feel like you're just terrible.
Hi, I'm Bobby. I am a robot cat. It is the moments we have all been waiting for. Todd is finally a public figure. I shall be sharing with you a recap of his very first episode of Todd's Takes. Now that he is actively on a YouTube channel, he too is subject to my witty humor. Welcome to hell, old chap.
My son of compassion is more sincere. I don't see how pumpkin patch can be more sincere.
At what point do
All
you
around
feel like you have any responsibility for hurting
mother.
others? Like, I saw a video that Miss ATX put out about how people should be conducting themselves and how veterans should be
What is hello in Swedish? What the fuck makes she edited your first word right the fuck out of your video?
their private and their professional life, all this stuff, and I just thought, this is sad. This is so sad. Like, you've forgotten what you are. You have forgotten how to be a man. And I'm sad for you, man. That's terrible. I don't like that for you.
I also noticed that, okay, the women that were running this Facebook page, anti-hers, they were military wives, or at least connected to the military in some degree. And they were saying that when he book rank, he is representing himself as he could not possibly be in the time that he served. And he's just presenting himself to be more important than he actually is in the military. And that he's laughable.
Thank you guys for that.
Good God, man. Is this truly even what you said here? She jump cut this every half of a second. Wow.
It's even more sad. Like, it's just sad. Like, your lives are so awful, really, that you have a beautiful home, a beautiful location, a beautiful daughter. You have so many things to be thankful for and be happy for. Where's your happiness? You have no inner peace if this is how you entertain yourself. Get a Netflix account and leave us alone. Honestly.
Start this segment out with something kind of fun, especially since we're coming up on Halloween.
Fucking Christ, it is as if she let you talk then pieced you together like Frankenstein's bride.
Sit my coffee out on the porch and have a view of the ocean and smell the ocean. I love that.
It's Halloween month to me because it's one of my
You
favorite
pay me $1 million trillion dollars to trade lives. Absolutely. I would never want to be the favorite person on YouTube. Could not give me enough money for that. And the lack of character.
With the spirit, but not speaking in tongues. So very Pentecostal-like without the tongue speaking.
Did you really just mean to say that Catholics do not focus on the spirit? Do you truly believe that your viewers are this fucking stupid?
And it was very much people constantly talking about the Holy Spirit working within them, speaking through them, guiding them to do
You've been listening
things.
to me the whole life. I can't believe she's on 6
Everyone
hours.
was always very.
After I finally fell asleep, I'm
wanting to
like,
pray
wow,
over
she's
people,
still
and
alive.
prayer circles
I'm like,
people were
what could she possibly talk about for 6 hours?
It was very.
She does have a soothing voice. I'm telling you, if I'm
So
like
far,
really tired and I
nothing you
can't
have
sleep,
shared
she's
would
on,
lead
I'll
me to
listen her,
believe
and
you
usually
are
I
a
can fall
victim of a
asleep with my
cult.
headphones on.
This merely seems to be a
Nothing was
church
making me
that was
fall
not the
asleep.
right
I
fit
was
for
like,
you.
damn.
Quite possibly a
Alright,
situation
so let
where
me tell
you
you guys
were
what's
a
going
age
on.
in which
So
and
I go
lost
into
friends
Discord
much
this
like you
morning,
do
I
in
wake
every
up,
other
and that's
aspect
the
of your
message that I
life.
see.
Very weird, and the
And I
people that
have
knew
to
me in my
laugh
life
at
were
it
very like taken aback by
because
this sort of
what?
presentation, because what I was
What was
trying
that?
to espouse and say
Hey,
and
Miss
talk about
Britt.
in my feed on
And
Facebook
if you missed
and
it, I'll show you
Twitter
again.
at the
It's my
time, it was
cover
all about
photo.
God, and I was writing
The
passages
cancer
and everything,
scammer,
and songs
it
and
says
proverbs,
Laura.
and, you know, I was listening
When
to
I
gospel
said the
music
community,
and
we didn't
Hillsong,
mean you or
you know,
Molly. You're
This simply
both now
sounds to me
part
like
of our
you embraced your
community, and
newfound
that goes
venture,
for all
not a
of your
cult.
subs who support your shit.
and this is like a faith healing.
Okay,
church.
let's analyze that
They
statement.
did, but that's
That
what I listened to at church.
support
And
my shit.
it
I
didn't
didn't
even
scam
hit
the
me
community of any money.
until
I
it was a very
certainly
slow
didn't scam
process
the
where I found
community
myself more and
of
more falling away from
$30,000.
myself and getting more and more
But
surrounded.
here's the
And
other
the
thing.
further I got in, the more
Here's the
I
other
wanted.
catch to
So
this. Me,
Catherine, is this the point in
Marissa,
which you try to create the
Tiffany,
illusion that you had to somehow
no,
escape
the
this
three of
church
us,
in
our
your small
community.
Minnesota town?
it was
My
make
community,
sure that you're
Marissa's
volunteering, make sure that
community,
you're
Tiffany's
signing
community,
at least, make sure that you're
and
involved
a
in
couple of other
groups. So it got to
creators
a point where I was at
were
church on
able
Sundays, groups
on
Mondays,
Molly's
groups on Wednesdays, I
channel,
did youth groups
on
for a while.
Molly's
I
channel,
was doing meals
to
on wheels with them.
raise
I was volunteering. I was
$40,000 from our community.
Where was the
to
baby then?
replace the money
I
that
was walking
you
people and
stole.
greeting people at church and taking their kids
Yes,
to Sunday
Diane,
school.
I'm going to
was
say it
like
loud and
leading
proud.
Bible studies.
Loud
I
and proud.
somehow got into this position where I
The
don't know
money
all
that
I remember
you
wanting this
stole,
community, and I
our
suddenly was like so
communities
deep into
put
something that I
back.
didn't even know what it was.
So when
Judging
you
by
say
your
that
behavior online
our
as a
subs,
crackerbox
you mean
reporter,
all the
you seem
people
to
that
always
helped raise
overinvest yourself and
$40,000
include
in those
yourself in
people?
whatever your current
So
interest is at the time.
anybody that
This is
donated to
not
the
shocking at
fundraiser
all.
to
And
replace
the only
what
friends that I
Diane
had anymore
stole,
were within the church.
you're not
And
allowed to do the
they
Christmas
were
list,
like,
according to the leader, Diane.
yes, just hang out with us. Make the community here. Don't
Does
worry
anyone
about
else
outside.
see how fucked up
Wait,
this is?
did you not
Is it
just
just
say
me?
at the start of this
Or
video that you
really,
had
does
just
anybody
moved
else
that
see
you
how
had
fucked
no
up this
friends
is?
at all?
Diane,
And the only
here's a
potential
newsflash.
friends
You don't
were
run the
part of the
fucking
church.
community.
Know what it was.
If
And
me
the
and
only friends
Molly
that I had anymore were
want to
within the
be
church.
part of this community based on our subs,
They were like,
guess what,
yes,
bitch?
hang out with your
You
friends.
got no
Yes,
fucking
hang out
say
with
in
us.
it.
Make your community here.
How's
Don't
that?
worry about the outside
How's
world.
that,
Your
Diane?
family is
Well,
here.
guess
It
what,
was
Diane?
presented in such a way
You're
that
the
you
one
didn't think
that
about
was
how
outed, not me and
you might be
Marissa.
starting to isolate yourself.
You haven't even been around for a year. But oh, look, there's money involved, and now you want to come around. Funny how that works. And now you're kissing Kay Small's ass. That's the funniest thing I ever
Well,
fucking saw.
I suppose it is better
Because
than
not
4
too long
bottles
ago,
of wine
you
each
didn't
day.
want anything to do with her, did you, Marissa? I mean,
And
sorry,
it
Marissa.
feels so
Did you, Diane? No, you sure
that
didn't.
just lied all the time.
Exactly,
It's not-
Christy. Don't you love this bitch thinks that she's got say in what anybody does? No, I'm sorry, you lost that right, Diane.
Wait,
You
I thought you had
absolutely
said that
lost
your
that right.
parents were strict parents
But
and
I
strict
just can't
Catholics.
believe the
So much so
audacity
that your father beat you.
of this woman
Do you not remember saying
to
that
sit
Catherine
here
Going to family events and feeling like I was better than
and
everyone
act
else at
like
church, going to Bible
she
studies, and
rules.
dissecting
And it's
things,
her
going out in the
rules,
world that wasn't
and
Christian or wasn't
yeah, sorry, it doesn't work like that. Where's the 40,000 that your community raised for St.
Oh,
Jude, Diane?
so the same exact
Oh,
thing you
that's
do
right.
now,
It went in your
except
motherfucking
to
pocket.
Christians.
That's where it went.
Slowly,
But all of our subs,
because the
all
pastor said
of our
you need college
subs
education.
raised
You don't need
lots
to
of
listen.
money for St. Jude. I personally raised $1,200. Personally. Just me.
Do you
Selling
truly just
$5
completely
candles.
forget the lies that you tell? I thought you
Raise
quit your
more.
job before this. I thought you left your job to be this wonderful stay-at-home mother to your medically fragile child.
Please explain it to me, Jay. I mean, I've lost. Please explain that to me. I'll wait. And you live and learn. I'll wait for that answer, Diane. It's zero self-awareness. Totally agree. Zero.
I remember one day
Not even a little,
I noticed after
not
a few years
even
that everything
minute amount. Absolutely not.
I think he got into an argument with one of the other
But I am
pastors,
going to show
and,
you guys
it
something that I
was very
posted on my
important.
community
And I remember I
page.
sat down with the pastor that left.
That
and I said, "You know, a lot of
is
conservative churches
Diane
don't
and John Slimes to a T.
Wait.
To
But
a
you
T.
just gave us an entire
Now,
list of
Diane
all
says
of the
she's not an
community
H channel.
service you
Really,
were
Diane?
doing on behalf
What
of the
else would you
church.
call
And I was
it?
like, because this
You're a
church
fucking
always said
hate
that we
channel.
do things for the community.
And I'm going to show
And
you why.
then I started to think about it, and I was like, wait a
Apparently,
minute.
she does rule.
What do we
It's
do for
kind
the
of like
community?
Jim Jones.
Nothing.
Yeah, she rules in her own mind.
Anytime
maybe.
they had something to do for the
She
community,
doesn't
like
rule
backpacks,
anywhere
like
around
they
here.
did a backpack for like a kid that couldn't afford it,
Um,
or say like
She thinks she rules.
give gifts to kids or families.
She
that
may
need
rule
to sponsor a
Randy.
child. The church never sponsored
She
it.
may fool the idiots.
So a church would just coordinate it and then we paid for everything.
But she doesn't fool
Oh,
anybody credible.
I am
I'll tell you
beginning
that
to
much.
see the direction this is heading.
They had different events that we could volunteer for that were for our events that the church didn't pay for it or sponsor it. So there wasn't really a community outreach impact at all. There wasn't anything.
So I just posted this right before I went live.
For families, for children with special needs.
Tell me it
There
doesn't
was
sound just
no
like
services
Diane
and
and John
support for
Slimes.
women or for anything. And
Catherine, this entire video reads like a negative Google business review. None of
Narcissists
this
have
equates to
absolutely no
being the survivor
capacity
of a
for
cult.
context or
very
truth.
different because if you think about
Either you see things their way, or you must be crushed into
when
the
you said that,
ground.
I started to look inward and I had
And
to find the
believe me,
nothing
they
going
think
on here.
nothing
What are we
of
doing?
how
And then when family members or people were
they
struggling,
will crush
I
a
noticed
person into
that
the ground.
in the community
You
that
cannot
nobody was
respectfully agree to disagree with them.
So when
Any
How
criticism
much money
or
did they deny
difference
you when
of
you
opinion
requested it?
is a challenge
She
to
goes
their
on for some
authority,
time,
power,
over-focused
and
on
control.
money. Let
And
us
is seen
continue
as
on
a
to her
threat
story
and
of
will be treated
leaving
as
this
such, and will
victimizing,
be devalued,
evil cult.
demeaned, debased,
when a
dehumanized,
member of the
and
church was
destroyed.
struggling financially or something,
Gee,
or wasn't
Diane,
offering
I
support
couldn't
or
find
it was very
a
And
better,
I remember
perfect
sitting there
description
listening
of
to
you.
the pastor, and he was
In
talking
the
about how
dictionary,
he wanted to build
when
this
you
new
look
church.
up Diane's channel, you will
Pastors
find
who,
that
were able to build successful churches, and that he would see them in their
that
cars, and he would
description.
look at his cars. and
Same
he
thing with John
You're
Slimes.
not going to do that. You'll never have to
It's
worry.
exactly what he's
You'll
done
never
to
have to
Tiffany.
worry about,
I mean, he tries to
I
do it
paid
to
for
you
this,
as
what
well.
I paid for that. But
But
during
this
the
is
time,
like
we decided we
Diane
wanted to build a
and
church, because we were still
John
staying in,
Slimes.
middle
I'd
school.
say that
And
that Alicia should get married.
Was it
No, I
not a
think
high
John
school?
Slimes should get married.
Disclosures for the money was so
John
big.
Slimes
We didn't
and
know what
Diane,
people were making,
two
we were just supposed to
of
know.
the biggest
After fights,
narcissists
we
I've
both
ever
just
seen
seemed
in this
They
community.
started asking us
To
not
a
only
T.
money, but percent on top of that to pledge to help us build this
Diane,
building. So
again,
we
I'm
were
going to
going
tell
to
you,
raise
you
money
don't run this
here
community.
with no
John
sort of
Slimes, you're
understanding
just a
of
joke.
what this was going to, because
But
the money- they didn't have
Diane,
any
you
sense
don't
of
run
the
this
money was not
community.
going back to the community at this point, because they
So
weren't
for
doing
you to
outreach
make
for
a
any sort of
post like
charity.
that,
And they kept saying,
and
"We'll do more
Mallory,
charity once we
this
get there."
is
The whole goal
why
of this church had was to bring more people to Jesus. So that's online,
it's
was
not
to save you.
acceptable.
And then once you got there was nothing there.
This is why you
Why do I
cannot
have a
forgive
horrid
Diane.
feeling that you try to infiltrate their
Because Diane
financial
is scared.
information, and in
And
doing so
nobody
cause some sort of
should
turmoil
ever,
between yourself
ever
and the
have to
church?
deal with that.
And why, Catherine, would any of this be your
JM, what's your
business?
other name?
This is not a cult,
Because if
Catherine.
you're who I
If
think
you
you
were
are,
not happy,
you're not
then
there.
leave.
Sermon was the same all the year after year. They did the same series over and over. and
Jonice
over
is
again
not a
because they
scammer.
said that they just had to
Jonice
keep
has
making it
cancer.
highlight and easy for people to come in. And then they
So
wanted
I
to
don't even
help
know
them
why her
bring
name's
people in,
being brought up.
invite your friends, make sure they come here. And then once you got there, there was this sort of emptiness of
No,
what
Jonice
next,
is good.
right?
This sounds
And
more
Robo
like the
Reaper,
complaints
I
of a
totally
narcissist
agree
with
with
control
you.
issues.
I
And you
absolutely
started
agree
becoming
with
part of this
you.
machine,
That
and
me
you're
giving
slowly separating yourself from everyone around
content
you,
to
and
talk
you've got
about.
a
Hey,
pastor
Melanie,
that has no accountability, no
100%
denomination,
agree.
no rules.
Here's
He
the
kicks out the other
problem, though.
pastor, and then drunk on power.
When she
anytime
makes
one of the
a
members says to him,
post
I
like
want-
she did,
what about these
like my
services
cover
that
photo,
are-
I have
yeah,
a big
services
problem
here,
with that.
this is gonna be that.
Because
It was
that's
always that
Diane
I-
saying
this is
that
not
she
how you
runs
like
the
it.
community
This is my
and
church,
that
this is
she dictates
what
the
we do.
rules and
asking one
laws.
time, like, how do
No,
you become
she
pastors?
doesn't get to do that.
What are the credentials?
And
What's
nobody
the
should
program?
allow her to
think that she does. And people need to remind themselves and her that she is a cancer scammer. She
You are
scammed
truly
lots
reaching
of
to
money
insert
from
yourself
people.
into the fundamental Christian
And
victim narrative.
You're not gonna say
and so slowly
what she said when me and Marissa, mostly Marissa, I really didn't have anything to do with it, but Marissa replaced, and our community is a big thing. Our community, forget Marissa.
our community replaced $40,000. Well, if you add in what I
Wait,
added,
you said they had no outreach programs.
$41,000 back into the community. And I agree with you on, but I had to address it. I just had to. Diane's gonna talk about me regardless. So I might as well get out what I gotta say. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. And kind of like 9/11, I'm never gonna let people forget what Diane did. I'm just not. If I have to say it every day, then so be it. If I have to remind people all the time of a cancer
Catherine,
scammer,
we
so
all
be it.
are well aware of the lack of self-control you have when voicing your own
I don't plan on
concerns.
talking about
It is
Diane.
much more likely they
I
told you
don't
to get the fuck
plan
out.
on I'm not going back and forth with her at all because there's no point going back and forth with her. She's not worth it. But I am also not going to allow my subs, my community, Molly's community, Tiffany's community, and any other community that has donated to the to the fundraisers. I'm not going to allow them not to have a
Oh,
voice.
you can fuck right off,
I'm not
Catherine.
going to allow them
Thank you for
to just
watching
sit
my
back and
video.
allow Diane
Please like
to
and
do what she's
subscribe to
doing.
my channel.
Someone's got to call
Stay
it
tuned
out.
for
Sorry,
part 2.
I'm sorry. And Corey calls it out, but I'm just not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow people to get hustled again by a scammer. So if that means that Diane wants to talk about me, then fucking talk about me, Diane. You're going to talk about me anyway because you got nothing but. I'm not going to engage it with her, but I'm not going to allow myself to get hustled. I'm not. And if I can reach one person over there to wake up and realize, you know what, we got to stop this, then I'm doing the right thing. But she hasn't been over here in a long time. So that's one person. There's one person that woke up and realized, you know what, fuck them. I'm not going to get scammed again. I'm not going to get lied to again. I'm not going to get treated again. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? So, hey, I reached one person. At least one person knows they have somewhere to go, then they're not
I'm
going to get
Bobby.
fucking
I am a
scammed.
robot cat. Welcome to part 2 of Katie and the Cult. Much gratitude for those who tuned into part 1. Before I begin, it seems a small group of detractors from Catherine World doth protest too much. First of all, I would appreciate you urchins discontinue referring to me as a reporter. I am not a reporter. I am a fucking commentary cat. One more note is Catherine Joy Cat. Play and commentate on videos originating from the Duggars. Then I have every afforded right to commentate on this public story and offer my questions and opinions. Never mind. We left off in part 1, which was premiered on Catherine's channel on 26th of February of 2020. We continue to a stream from 7th of March, same year, titled My Hubby and I Tell the Story of How We Joined the Cult. Please keep the previous video in your mind's eye as we continue.
$40,000 I was going to say sessions, in 2 fundraisers.
Catherine, the hands gesture was not because you said what. I am assuming the hands gesture was due to the use of the term cult. Do go on.
She had everyone laughing. And in 2 fundraisers, she raised $40,000, Diane. That was all community money. You know the community that we're not a part of? Being that it took you 3 years to scam and couldn't even get that much.
It appears none of that submission the cult forced you to practice kept with you very long at all.
I would be happy to stay in our community.
You don't look like a
stay in our
monster.
community. We will
Okay,
raise
we're having
another
some
40,000 for
technical
St.
issues,
Jude if need be.
I'm just trying
Hey,
to direct
German
you.
ladies, and we got no problem doing so.
That's better.
So,
let me.
I don't know what to tell you, Diane.
Good
Our
God.
community.
Get
We
on
don't
with it.
need your fucking rat tat community.
seriously
No
trying to do
offense,
that
hood
right
rat,
now?
but I'm gonna say it
Okay.
over there. We don't need your hood rat community that's full of scammers, That's full
Okay.
of St. Jude scammers.
So
That's full of weak ass
back in
bitches. That's
2014,
full of people that are okay with you.
I
That
persuaded my
are
husband to go
people
to,
that don't mind being
to the culture,
devalued
although I didn't
and
know
have
myself at the time.
no
He
fucking
looks as
self-respect.
bamboozled as
They don't
I.
mind being
And my
dehumanized.
husband's mom
They
was in the
They
middle of
look at you as
battling
a place of
because it's
power. You can keep all these fucking low lives, Diane. Keep them over there. We don't want them over here. We'll take our community with $40,000 raised in 2000
and
and
they
two
both
fundraisers. Okay, Diane. So we don't need you writing us on your little board.
Anyway,
Why are you laughing?
You can go stay over there with your scammers. You can call people out. You can do whatever you gotta do because you have nothing else. You and Kay Smalls can go hook up together, Diane. We'll do a panel with Whiskey and Diane and Kay Smalls and John Slimes. Have a good time. I'll be out living my best life. Thank you, Diane. While you're all so worried about me, I'll be out living my best life because I don't worry about you. But
This
I
is
do
quite
worry about
sad.
people getting
I
scammed.
apologize for
That I
adding
do
this
worry
bit. I feel it necessary to refrain from
She sounds
removing
corrupt.
any
She's
portions of
extremely
this.
corrupt.
so by the time
Extremely.
they diagnosed her,
Hang on, I gotta get my
lungs,
coffee. Hold on.
her kidneys, her brain, and her soft tissue. So it was stage 4 when she was finally diagnosed, and she had a very, very grim prognosis at that point. Yeah, and I think from the time that she was diagnosed until the time that she ultimately passed away, it wasn't even a year.
A quite important part of
She
this
is
would be
crazy,
how it
Lioness.
aligns with timeline.
She's a fraud.
Keep this in
She's a
mind as we
snake.
continue.
She's a scammer. She's a liar. She's a narcissist. She's a phony. She's a fraud.
So
The list
during that
goes
time,
on and on.
obviously, we had
And she
that
thinks she's
going
fooling
on. We were
people.
dealing with
No, you ain't
stepfather,
fucking fooling
father,
anybody.
stepfather, who was
Only
really,
person you're fooling is people like Randy.
magazine we were facing.
Because Randy doesn't get super chats without you. That's why.
I don't know. Tooth and nail, yeah.
And that's
Rest
not an
your
offense
soul.
to Randy.
We
That's
do
an
not speak
observation.
ill of the deceased.
That
or
Randy's
black
money
cats.
line went
Also, like,
so
the
down
process
when
that,
Diane left.
cleared the chemo that she didn't really want to go through, and it was just very
Oh,
hard. We had to have
maybe
like,
she wasn't talking about me.
advocacy
I don't
meetings
know.
where the hospital kind of sat him down and
So,
kind of helped him understand reality. It was just really struggling. And
what do you need to do?
We wanted to help him, but we also wanted to help him understand.
I think that's what I'm saying. I'm not downing Randy.
And she was smoking up
But
her life, and
Randy's money line disappeared when Diane did. But
Poor old
Randy
chap
wants to
seems
forgive
quite a
Diane.
bit
That's on
more
Randy.
affected
That's got
by
nothing
this.
to do with me. Yarn, it's freezing here too. That's got nothing to do with me. I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't. People that donate $100 so you can file a police report with police. That's how she got away with it. Damn right.
We've always sort of felt like the interlopers.
You need to do a memory lane stream. I kind of did the buzz.
We don't belong here at all.
What is in the corners of it flat?
This woman, Diane,
Both of you are
who's on my
continuously
cover photo,
paranoid of the
robbed
ceiling
the
collapsing.
community of tens of thousands of dollars, never apologized, never showed receipts, never anything.
Yes.
Play all the greatest clips of Diane, Randy, and Wendy
Right.
during that time. But I'll leave that to whistle
like,
that. That would take me
there
forever.
are days where I'm like, why do we even live here? But then I'm reminded that my son has an amazing school.
And nor do I have the time or the patience to do it. Do you know how many videos I would put
So
together if
I
had the
ended
time
up
or the
finding
patience or
the
the desire?
and
Now,
You just
bear
have
in
to
mind
know
that in
that.
part 1,
You can watch
she
Corey.
states she met locals and could not befriend them unless they were part of the
There's one
church.
of Wendy saying that
She did
Diane
not
is a
seek it
scammer
out on
out
her
of
own.
mouth. There's tons
Small
of them, folks.
conflicted
Tons.
detail, important
I really
nonetheless.
hope Wendy doesn't
when my
fall
husband
for
and I
it.
first met,
I do.
Todd and
I
just got
have
married.
faith in Wendy.
One of the
I
first
know
things we
people are
first met
telling me
was
do not have faith in Wendy. I have faith in Wendy. I'm hoping that I'm not wrong, but I got faith that Wendy is going to come to the dark side, and Wendy is going to realize that Diane is
Heathenry,
not.
also termed heathenism,
is not ever gonna
contemporary Germanic paganism, or
Even if
Germanic
me and Wendy don't talk,
neo-paganism,
I got
is a
faith
modern
that
pagan
she's gonna
religion.
realize.
Scholars of
People
religious
tell me
studies
no. People
classify
tell
it
me I'm
as a new
crazy.
religious
Do
movement
not have faith in Wendy.
developed in
but
Europe
I got
during the
faith.
early
I do.
20th century. Its
Until she
practitioners
tells me
model it
otherwise,
on
I
the
got faith.
pre-Christian religions adhered to by
Yes.
the Germanic peoples of the Iron Age and early Middle Ages. Most heathens choose to actively honor a subset of gods with whom they have developed personal relationships, although offerings are also often made to all the gods and goddesses.
Yay! But apparently, his like one of his girlfriends was
Not to do anything for the 5th of November. It's too cold. It's freezing. Freezing.
Do I remember thinking things wrong? I don't know. That's irrelevant.
Freezing here too. Howdy, I hope you're right. I don't think Wendy will fall for that again. I hope you're right. See, Yarn says Wendy will go back to Diane. I know it. That's
the microphones right there, but we need
kind of in the midst.
Wow.
We don't
There
know.
is simply
We
no
just don't know.
scenario in which you actually left the
Oh, it's
church
in, like,
because
the
you are a
40s.
controlling
It's supposed
rat.
to be in the 30s
None
today.
at
Right now
all.
it's 45 degrees. I live in northern Alabama. It is not supposed to be this
At
cold.
that point in my life,
This is like New York weather.
this is going to sound really bad, but I didn't want to have this deal
Woo,
with somebody
seashell.
who wasn't on my same political and religious level.
Crazy cold.
We wanted to have shared podcasts.
Well,
See,
that
Will,
is certainly
I hope you're right.
interesting.
I do hope you're right.
Right? Yeah.
I hope.
So imagine
Wendy
being
stays
surprised when I
strong.
decided we're going to go to church.
Does not go to Diane.
We dabbled in the dark arts.
We were never going to go to church.
Ouch.
Remember when we first had Bond?
Way
And
too
there was
cold.
this,
That person.
well, no.
But
no.
I
That's
just
not
I
what I'm
had to
talking
get this
about
out because
when we were
bugging
looking
the
for
fuck out of
a
me.
daycare.
And
there was one at a
see,
church.
53 I
And we were
expect
like,
in
no,
Washington.
we will not support that.
And
We will not
45
be
in
a
New
church
York.
here.
I
It's
expect
fine.
that. I don't expect 45 fucking degrees.
Aside
in
from the
Alabama.
glaring fact that what just fell out of your mouth was quite disgusting.
Yeah, same thing with Jordan.
Why would you take your immune-compromised baby to any public daycare, Catherine?
Oh, November 5th is like your July 4th.
Even though it was a separate entity, the money it was supporting.
Am I hearing that right? Am I understanding that right?
Supporting. We want to support.
That it's like your July 4th?
So, anyways, we go back, and this is not an anti-church.
36
We're literally just
July,
sharing
but I
where we
expect
came
that
from.
in July. Oh, hold on a second. It's
So,
progressive.
if
Hang
you
on.
are a Christian, you're not.
Can someone drop the candle
We are not being here. We are sharing our experience.
If you're a heathen.
Yeah,
I love
if
you.
you're
I thought you were an atheist, mate.
even if you're whatever, everyone is welcome here. What is not welcome here are chat comments telling my husband to leave the family. Okay, those will get deleted even if you are a member.
Is that what you're
All right.
Yes.
Wow.
Is Dayton on the phone?
Okay. So, where we're gonna go from here is in February or in December, right before Christmas, 2014. I went to this church. I believe maybe it was 2014.
February can either be a very long time before or a short time after Christmas. Bloody hell.
I don't remember.
Are you gonna get your sweatshirt?
But I went to this church and I was like convinced that this is where
Love you.
because everyone was so
Have
nice
fun. I love
and
you.
happy. They pretended to be super.
I thought it was progressive. It was Daisy calling on
They
somebody's
said
phone.
they were super open. That they didn't judge anyone.
What is this deal with the coffee? Christians drink coffee.
And it was all very like
How do I
done in a
become
way
a
where
moderator?
you thought
I have
it
to
would
read
be
the
a
channel or remember.
progressive form of modern day Christianity, but it wasn't, right?
Catherine is about to figure out that this stream was a terrible idea.
No, I gotta add space camp.
Yeah. So when I did a stream a couple weeks ago, I talked about how we like got involved in this thing, how it took up all of our time. How,
He wants more
I was
money.
like doing, I was volunteering. We were volunteering on
Figures,
Sundays,
right?
groups on Mondays.
Typical
We had
kid.
sometimes we had
Give me more
groups.
money.
We were doing. I was doing women's group.
His body language feels as though some of this is quite new information.
Space camp is fun. He's having a great.
But it was like we were super invested.
Tonight
in
is
it. Our friends
graduation.
were in this group. And then the pastor was always telling us
Tomorrow they
be
come
friends with
home.
people in the group. And we would go to these groups at his house on Monday nights, right? And it would be like, we're not going to judge you guys, but let's do a worksheet where we talk about how all the people that are out there are not doing the right form of Christianity and how they're not the right people and what you're doing better.
Can you elaborate?
That's literally what we did, right? Every week. There was a week, remember when we did the week about marriage and it had to do with premarital sex? And the pastor was like, if you had a friend that
Oh,
was in
come on, for real?
and was decided to be intimate with a partner outside of marriage, would you tell them? What would you tell them? Thoughts about what they were doing? Do you remember that question? Oh my god.
Old chap seems to not know what in the fuck is going on at all. Just wait.
I almost lost my mind. I literally almost lost my mind. Like, are you seriously going to tell me that I have a 35-year-old friend, Betsy, that she can't go
I mean, I just gotta
because
love
it's
my
against God's will?
wristband.
So started with a K-pop dance tutorial, and now you're
You lost me. So 35-year-old Betsy.
You get those tutorials
She-
uninterrupted.
She's not married to
You get
anybody. She has no.
dedicated music
She's
streaming
not.
app, where you could go deeper
There's
into the
no
album
connection
more.
to anybody intimately,
Enjoy
and she
your
wants to
videos and
go.
music ad-free and offline
You
when
know,
you sign up for our YouTube Premium.
He is clearly hearing all of this for the first time, and her gritting of her horse teeth indicates she is terrified of what he may say to counter her victim
Yeah, you can't say
story.
that
I
word.
know what I'm talking about. So basically, he was saying that as her friend.
The right thing would to do would to tell her not to do that.
So we took turns.
So we were supposed to like tell people that were like consenting adults that it was not Christ-like.
$3 left.
I thought you had shared that Todd was very involved in church as well, and both of you adopted the submissive female to dominant male lifestyle. I thought you had said you both fell into the complete teachings. How does he not know what you're on about?
And I was like, are you effing kidding me? What if Betsy was married? And this is just a hypothetical Betsy. What if Betsy was married
I love it.
and she got a divorce
Oh, there it is.
and she already gave away her V card? What if Betsy just wanted to go get some fun
25.
and get some jollies off? And I'm going to call her up
No,
and be
it's
like,
coming on
hey,
tomorrow.
Betsy, Jeremiah said that.
I would hope that that's.
Yeah. So
The jump cuts are her own edits, not mine. So wait, yesterday we viewed narrative of a cult member who was spoon-fed this philosophy without even realizing. Today, we are seeing an outrageous housewife who doth protest. So,
Hang on.
which is it?
I gotta get my. I forgot I got a new card yet.
Oh, Betsy's in chat. Yeah, Betsy, we're not talking about you, but we love you, Betsy. So,
Betsy, do whatever you want.
yeah, Betsy, you go, girl. You go get some. But this to me was so funny because there was people in the group that literally were like, I would tell Betsy not to do it. I would remind Betsy that when you do that, you are joining your souls and then
Children, I'm
leaving a
telling
little
you.
piece of yourself in that person.
I turn
that
on the
you
heat,
can never
now
get
I'm
back,
sweating.
and that person is going to stay in you. And I was like, that
The alarming contrast between your solo video in which you share this story as if you are forever damaged, and this quite animated retelling of a tale, coupled with your husband having absolutely no idea about any of this, is quite disturbing.
that's not how it works.
Oh my god.
What if Betsy doesn't even remember who Craig is next year? Like, Betsy might forget Craig, she might forget Don, she might forget Steve, she might forget all of them.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Karen
Why?
definitely does not like Betsy and her free will.
And that's between Betsy and Steve and Jim and Craig and all the guys that Betsy's hanging out with and whoever she's talking to upstairs. But that's like, I remember the questions got progressively more pushy about what we were supposed to tell people
Oh, that's cool.
God and how we were supposed to remind
Alright,
people
awesome.
how to live like God and how to be like God.
Alright.
And I noticed that our friends, when we were around them, that's all they talked about.
So, how long
Wow,
did
that
this
was like
actually
the
take?
heavens
On
working.
26th of February, you
Now I
claim
don't have
this took 3 years
load
to
any
come
money.
to realization. In this
I was
video,
just
judging
about to
by
hit
your
send.
husband, that is not the case.
Like I was right there to hit send.
It
That's
was
crazy.
crazy. Like no
Thank you,
conversation
Uncle Buck.
was without.
Dad looking out for me.
Then there was this period where he went through
All
this
my
time.
honey
And this
was
was the part of it
there
that I
now.
wanted to explain to you that was not.
Naughty West.
So one of the things that the Duggars talk about is remember that Derek was his boss and he had this
That's
rule
going
that
to
when
be
he
the
was in
height
the
of my
office
life.
and a woman walks into
Ah, I see.
I don't want
You
to
forgot to insert yourself into the Duggan
Did you see
narrative
what he
in
did
the
yesterday?
beginning.
He gave
Good
sweatshirts
macho
to some
bird.
girl. She's very pretty though.
the door open and he doesn't have
And now he has no sweatshirts.
out of respect for his wife.
Hey, peekaboo. Laura the shop call and how I really knows when dirty people lurking. Hell yeah. Anyways, warmer than this place. Except now my house is hot. Hang on again. I gotta put my wallet back so I don't forget it.
That automatically, she's under the desk within 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not how life works.
Right.
You can see the wheels of jealous speculation turning in Catherine's black eyes.
Hold on, let me slow this back before you go there. But what I was thinking about was how Jeremiah, that's what Derek Diller said, right? He's a funny guy. Well, Jeremiah, who was our pastor, he used to tell us that men and women should not be friends. And that men should not eat with women, married men should not eat with married women, married men and married women should not have any sort of conversation. Unmarried women and married men should not speak with unmarried men, and married women should not speak. And you should not travel with an unmarried man or married, and vice versa. You shouldn't be doing anything, you should never speak with them, you should never talk to them.
Todd's confusion is priceless.
Not supposed to have a relationship with people at all.
Actually, I would think it was necessary. Don't be with the opposite sex.
Alright. Back in action. So did anyone drop my candle link? Someone was asking for it.
This is real. And they need to go to a big state because there's
No snow yet. I do not miss snow at all. Hell no.
Like you travel with your coworker who is of the opposite sex. Therefore, you're going to have an affair. Or, you know, because he always say nobody plans to have an affair. So you need justice not to have an affair.
It almost
Robin,
sounds
I
as if you
offer
had partaken in
Cecil, but you can
church-based
order them
marriage
for-
counseling.
you can make on any size order, you can pay in 4 payments.
I can't say that.
So if you buy a $25 candle, you can break that up to only a couple of.
You have to get creative. You just can't hyper everything. You know, you can't make everything about
So
SEO.
as long as you're in the US. Hey Justice, it doesn't work international. Thank you, Jay.
I believe Todd thinks they are
Actually,
talking about the numbers.
Finally got some Christmas vessels coming in. I got some wood vessels in. I'm ready for some stuff now. I also want to tell you guys, people, I guess I have to show you, but when you use wood wicks, a lot of people don't realize this. When you use wood wicks, after it initially burns, you want to get off all of the black. And once you remove it, you'll get a completely clean burn. So a lot of
Wait,
people don't realize
in the
that.
other
And
video
they
you
just let the
claimed
wood
it was
burn and it
Pentecostal
burns
teachings
underneath it.
wrapped in modern
You gotta clean out the
disguise.
black.
Today you are setting the fundamental
Just like you would
survival
trim a whip,
narrative.
you want to trim the whip.
Wow.
And once you remove the black, then all of a sudden you have a clean burn. So a lot of people don't know that. Yeah, I had ordered 4 wood bowls. And I got it.
I told Peter this the other day that
So I tested it out. It's like a full pound of wax though, but they're kind of small, but I actually really like them.
When I first started going there,
So we're saying how it works. They're just for Christmas.
we were in such a
They're limited.
state of mind.
Yeah.
This next bit is quite
I ordered
important.
scents. I forgot.
Please do take note of Catherine's reaction.
Wood fingernails. With fingernail clippers.
This is where I think this is where
No, just some. I leave it up to the person, Justice. I leave it to, you can get hemp wax, a hemp wick, you can get a cotton wick, organic cotton, organic hemp, or wood. Some people hate the wood, some people love wood. It's just personal choice.
It's a little bit tongue in cheek,
But I leave everything up to the customer.
Interesting.
I do. Thank you, Kim. I also sell wick trims.
Well, and you would like the reason why I
Now I will tell you
have a lot of characteristics of a charismatic.
the hemp wicks.
I agree. But I'm saying
I'm not so thrilled on.
so like
I gotta tell you, I tested it on a candle and I got black at the bottom of.
Dear viewers, this will conclude part
Shouldn't
2.
have wicked,
I had initially
black
hoped
at the
this
bottom.
would be
So
only
I'm
a
not so
2-part
thrilled
series.
on the
However,
hemp.
part 3 will wrap up this video, which much of it is thereover focus on the personal finances of the pastor and his wife. Additionally, we are going to go over her real experience in the church, and some other tidbits of information you may find quite interesting. I do hope you are enjoying this deep dive. Thank you so much for watching my video. Please like and subscribe to my channel. This cat is always prowling. Hi, I'm Bobby. I am a robot cat. Welcome to part 3 of Katie and the Cart. My dear viewers, part 3 is far different than the first 2 parts. However, part 1 and 2 were crucial to aiding you in the absorption of this final chapter of my deep dive into the allegation that Catherine Joy survived a religious cult. In this segment, we will navigate in portions separated by topic. We are going to explore the contradictions based on the timeline that Catherine gave in both of her cult videos, followed by an exploration and comparison of Catherine Joy's story from the first video and the story of her former colleague at Pythios. And given many of you are driving me absolutely bonkers to do another Catherine, is this your format production? This will indeed be that type of video. Let us begin.
Milky Way and coffee. Breakfast change. I can eat sugar all day long. Give me a piece of chicken, I can eat a tiny bite.
Yeah, we don't belong. We don't belong here.
All candles are custom made to order.
Yes.
Hot maple toddy.
I should like to read a portion of an article written by Catherine Joy on 23rd of August 2018 titled, "When I was on the verge of becoming an alcoholic, our neighborhood made binge drinking easy and accessible. We moved to a small town in 2013. Neighbors had parties and bonfires in the summers. Adults sat around the fire binge drinking until the early hours of the morning. No one talked about the effect the drinking might have on our kids. Adulting and socializing meant we all got to drink and get tipsy together. The following morning I would wake up with a killer hangover. Instantly, I felt stupid for drinking so much the night before. My son needed me to be at my best, and I could barely function. My husband's temper was short-fused.
I didn't want to do that.
Both of us walked like zombies through the weekend. Our son may not have understood why we didn't feel right, but he knew that something wasn't right."
I'm going to narrow down the sense. I mean, there's certain sense that people are consistent with, but I want to be able to offer everything. And if somebody wants something that I don't have, I can always get it or make it.
Everything that I had been so steadfast knowing that was okay, I suddenly found myself like,
and I enjoy making them, I really do.
Catherine, is this you? On the eve of Christmas 2017, you wrote this: "Merry Christmas to all of our Christian friends. Today our family celebrates the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ, and we are reminded of God's grace. He's shown us that despite tremendous obstacles and that He always shows us the way. Some people call it Mother's intuition, but I call it the Holy Spirit. I am guided and nudged constantly to help them. I seek out things I never knew before, and while I've gone down some wrong paths, I found the way to one's diagnosis. We never expected answered prayers, but we prayed mercilessly for an answer for them. Our faith kept us grounded and gave us hope despite our bleak outlook. Finally, in December our prayers were answered. One's disease was discovered and surgery was done. I am a firm believer that God gives us modern medicine as a tool. With His help, one has renewed life, better health, and a more vibrant personality. As Matthew 19:26 says, with God all things are possible. Our lives are possible because Christ was born and saved us, and He's helped us help one. God has big plans for one, and I can't wait to see them. We wish all of you a warm and Merry Christmas. May your hearts be filled with Christ's love, and may you remember today that no matter what, all things are possible.
On the payment page, it should give you the option.
No, all I remember wanting was community, and I suddenly was like so deep into something that I didn't even.
And I don't, you know, some people think like I would only care by using that. No, that company pays me the full amount.
they were like,
So I don't
yes,
lose it. I mean, I
we're
lose a
friends.
percentage,
Yes,
but I
yes,
don't
you know,
lose
with us.
anything
Make
by
it
you guys
easier.
using
Don't
that.
worry about the
Like,
outside
I
world.
don't have to wait to get
We're
paid.
here.
So I
Catherine,
encourage people to
is
use
this
it.
you? In April of 2015, you took a trip to
And
meet
just remember,
up
the
with the
more money you
online mummy
spend,
group that you
the
would
less
later
you pay
piss
for
right the
shipping.
fuck off. After alleged fraudulent
But everybody gets
fundraisers,
a free wax melt with
Catherine,
every order.
is this you? While still heavily involved in the church, you took a family vacation to Faith's Lodge, a non-church-related getaway tailored
And
to
again, I do
parents of special
apologize
needs
about
children. Faith's Lodge was an amazing
shipping.
retreat.
I could not do the
We
free
went as a
shipping.
group and met
it
another
was too
family.
much. It was costing
We
me. I was
talked,
like literally
laughed,
losing money.
painted, played cards, had therapy with a counselor, the kids played, didn't sleep,
Hey, Julie.
and made new friends.
Julie, I think your
I'm
order went
blessed
out
to have
yesterday.
these ladies as the best friends I never wanted to
Pretty
have.
sure it did. Let me look. It did.
It's very
You're in transit.
charities. So when you said that, I started to look inward, and I thought, oh my God, there is nothing going on here.
It says
what
place
are
order,
they
nothing
doing?
about
And then when
payment plan.
family members or people were struggling.
Are you
I
in
noticed
the
that
U.S.?
in the
Yeah, you're in
community
Boston,
that
right?
Nobody was helping these people.
So I've
So
never
when
used Sizzle, so let me.
when a member of the church was struggling financially or
let me
something, the church wasn't
take a look.
offering to help them.
Let me act like a
It was
customer.
very minimal.
Catherine, is this you? I love when friends take care of my heart when I cannot. Thank you to my church friends for going above and beyond this week. Happy Easter from one tired and grateful boy. Balloons courtesy of
I
our
want
church
red.
friends who surprised one. Our friends
And I
M,
want
Spencer, Jack,
woody
and
leather
Philly all wore
burgundy.
shirts to support them. M also made a beautiful blanket for them. We are so
Time
blessed to have
purchase.
such a great church family.
Add
Thank
to
you,
cart.
guys. Suzanne Tickermeyer is a former member of the Quiverfall
Hold up.
Church. For many years, she has written about her experience. She has also shared much of this with Catherine Joy, who is a former colleague as well as
Hold on, let
someone
me
who
just-
communicated
if you
with her
go-
quite often on the topic. When
you are
Suzanne
on the
saw my
page,
part 1 video, she referred
it'll
me to
show
her
you,
own video,
like,
which is the
when you
story
place
of her
the order,
experience in
it
the
says,
church.
or for
Well, some
interest-free
may say
payments
this
of
video was
$6.25.
uploaded after Catherine Joy. The replica of
With
the story
Sizzle.
and much greater detail has been written by Suzanne years prior. I should like to show you some clips from both videos.
Or if you're watching, you or Ian or Andy, I'm waving because I know you sometimes will watch my feeds. My youngest child, 6 weeks to the day after the flood, got very ill. And about 3 months later, I did. But what happened with her is her platelets started dying, and nobody had any idea why. I had her at UVA over and over and over. She'd have a week in the hospital, 2 days out, back in the hospital for another week. It was a really stressful time.
Okay.
Between having to throw away inventory and clean out the muck of the store that was flooded, that was bad and depressing enough, particularly if you add in the fact that I'd just gotten a deli order and ice cream order to the tune of like $6,000, and I had to throw it all away. It was just one of the most depressing times you could imagine. I had people in the community that were angry at me because I actually had to shut down the store at one point to take her to the hospital. It was that bad. So I'm laboring under this horrible stress. And my husband has this friend, I'm going to call him Tom Smith, because that's what I call him on NLQ, I'm no longer quivering. Tom went to this church he was always trying to get us to go to, and we'd gone to it a couple times, and I kept telling John, I says, they're like Stepford people. They are all smiley and weird, and I just don't want any part of that.
And then my husband's mother got sick, and then my uncle got sick, and then our family got really rattled by my son's health. And I ended up feeling very vulnerable and very alone. We had just moved to this.
Hold on, I'm walking this through.
And so I maybe indirectly dealing with the grief of what was going on in my family and with my son was seeking something.
Okay. When you, here you go.
I needed something. I needed a place to
When
go.
you follow it through, when you go to payment,
Check this out. I went on the website. Everything looked very.
it shows you.
Different.
So I'd already been to this church. Well, Tom came
credit
around,
cards,
and I was trying to get
PayPal,
hold
or
of Jen.
Sizzle.
The very first time I
Once
was
you
taking
get
her
to
to
the
the hospital,
payment
to say,
page,
I'm on my way to UVA right now.
and if you
They're telling
pick
me
Sizzle,
that our daughter
then it
likely
goes
has
on.
leukemia. Well, it was not leukemia, thank God. It was ITP, idiopathic thrombocyte purpura. I think that's how it's pronounced.
That's how you do it.
So she was really sick for a long time. During her really sick for a long time thing, what happened was Tom Smith and the members of the church came alongside me and started.
So you go
love
through the
bombing me.
whole process, and then on
Now,
the
if you've ever
payment
been
page,
part
it
of a
shows you.
CULT, you'll know what love bombing is. Basically, what happens is they find you when you're your most emotionally vulnerable.
And if you're a
place,
PayPal, you can do
and they
PayPal
just
later
pour
too.
love, acceptance, whatever on you until you crumble and join. That's
Which
kind
I'll
of
let you in
what
on a
mine
little
is.
secret. If you ever want to buy yourself some
Feeling,
time,
like, deceived
and
because
let's say
I
you get
realized
paid the
I
next
was
day,
I had been
I've done
promised
PayPal
this
later,
one
even though I'm always denied.
and
It kind of buys you a couple
needed
days.
time
Just
and
saying.
the
You ever need to buy yourself a day or
I was
two.
gonna have all these things, and then when I got in there and I realized and started questioning, I soon realized that nothing was as it seemed.
That was going on. They were all
I've done that with
and
candle
I eventually
manufacturers.
sort of joined the church. And so did Jim. And they were so nice to
I'm
me.
like,
They were
oh,
so
let me
loving,
try
so
PayPal
understanding. What could I
later,
do?
even though I know I'm gonna get denied.
So I joined.
But it
And
buys
at
me a
first, it
couple
seemed like
days.
just a really
And
good,
it
nice
works.
country church. Hey, Rita-Roo, where everybody knew
And
each
don't
other.
forget to sign
And
up for
everybody loved one another.
rewards.
The pastor seemed sweet. There was not a hint that there was toxic anything going on. And I'm not sure how
The
toxic
more
level it was at
candles
that
you
point
buy,
anyway.
you get a free candle.
So I joined.
And I sat through my first service, and I
So you get 5 points for every dollar that you spend. Hey, Cricket.
I remember feeling guilty because that's what you do when you're Catholic, and I remember feeling like
Oh, Cricket. Don't tell me that. I don't even remember what scent that is. Let me let you guys in on a little secret.
Suddenly, I found myself invested.
When I forget what scent it is, I just make up a name.
Their website was very.
I have no idea what's in that.
Without giving you much, and that's what a lot of these websites.
I can look and see if I have any around. What does it smell like? Because I'm telling you, when I totally forget what a scent is, I just make up
I joined
names.
with
I don't even
7-year-old
remember
son
what Sticks and
and
Stones
my husband.
was. And I
And
knew
my husband
somebody
had
was.
advocated
I
on
knew that
the
was going to
Presbyterian
happen
church, and
too.
he
I
goes,
knew
"Well,
somebody
I'll
was
go
going to want
to
a
different
scent that
churches."
I
So
made a
this, I
crazy
just thought this
name
was just
for.
more of the same. We were just coming here for
I'm
a
like,
while.
oh.
But
And now you are.
I got so sick that we sold
I
the store
don't remember the
and
scent.
started going to things like women's Bible study. I started fully participating. Jim sort of participated, but he didn't participate at the
So
level
if you ever get a
that I
scent
was
that's not
participating
like a
in.
normal
And
name,
there's a little red flag all the way from
probably
the
because I
beginning.
don't remember what it was.
I got really invested, and I was.
I'm really proud of you. I just want to say you wasn't able to go back to work. You're single.
I was going to women's.
You had to feed your kids. You rock it. Thank you, Justice.
And I was volunteering.
I think I smell some lavender. Okay, there's a start.
What it looked like on the surface.
A lot of
was
things
a
have
group of
lavender, though.
people that were in life together, doing life together,
Helping
people, supporting one another.
I can see if I can find one. I may have one still around. I know I just packed one.
Ministry, studies at all. He didn't have a very good theological background.
But that's what I say. I'm like, you know what? I need to keep some of these aside.
Because his father was a pastor.
So I kind of know what they are. But yeah, those are original scents.
That's a part of the church and turned it into a
It's
modern
hard
day
to describe scent. All I know is it smells good.
rock show.
Damn.
That was packaging.
Yeah,
fundamental
some of
beliefs
those are one of a
behind
kind,
this
Cricket.
gold.
Unfortunately, because I really don't
Catherine
remember.
wrote this article 29th
Well,
of
it's true,
December
though. Sometimes
2017,
I
titled Why I
remember,
Am Bitter and
and
Jealous
then I
as a
can
Special
put the
Needs Mom.
label on it. And
Within
then
weeks
other
of when she
times,
alleged
I
to
do
have
not
left
remember
the
what it
abusive
is,
and
or I'm like trying to
manipulative
smell
church.
it. I'm like, what the hell did I
First,
make
she
here?
writes this on reflection
Oh,
of her
you know
feelings
what?
toward other
I
mums at the
just remember
church.
Sticks and
When I'm
Stones.
running on
I can't
fumes,
remake.
I find
That
that
was a
most
bunch of
days my
different scents.
emotions
There
are
was a
all
bunch
over
of
the
testers
place.
that I
On the
remelted and put
hard
together.
days, and there
Swear to God.
are many, my
That's
feelings
why,
and my
yeah, I
thoughts
can't
go
remake
to
that.
places that I
That's why
hate
it's
to
Sticks
admit.
and Stones.
I find myself
I
having
just looked it
thoughts of
up.
anger, jealousy,
Sticks
and
and
resentment
Stones
toward
is
parents
I
of
had a
children
bunch of
that are
different scents put
healthy.
together.
His health is so
That was one of a
complex,
kind.
and I feel
Truly one of
totally
a
cheated
kind.
of a healthy child. I feel bad he has had to walk this very difficult road, and I'm angry that he has had to suffer so incredibly much in such a short amount of time.
Sometimes
These
I'll
are
do
the
that
days
with
it is the
wax
hardest
melts,
for
and I'll
me to
just take a
listen to
bunch of
parents of
testers that I
healthy
make and
children
blend them
complain or vent
and see what
about
they
their
come out like.
emergencies with their children.
And Sticks and
On
Stones
my
was
tough
one of them.
days, I find
I
myself
almost
rolling
named it
my
everything with the
eyes,
kitchen sink.
muttering under my breath, and
Ah,
feeling
I'm glad,
complete
Cricket.
detest for their complaints. I listen as they talk about bumps, bruises,
Chris, did we just
2-hour
talk about
trips to
candles?
the ear infections, or strep throat, and I wonder if they realize how
actually redid
incredibly
that
lucky
strawberry
they are
candle,
that this
'cause I
is
didn't
what
like
is
it the
hard in
first
their
time.
lives.
The
The
apple
anger builds
cinnamon
up in
ones I'm
my
making
chest,
now, oh,
and
they
I think
smell
about the
amazing.
month-long stays at the
Amazing.
hospital, the sea
So
of
if you got an
doctors
apple
that are
cinnamon,
on our
you're gonna be in
team,
love.
and the cabinet full of medicine I have to keep my son alive. While her feelings are quite valid, the purpose of this would be what she goes on to say.
Yeah,
You see,
Cricket, I'm
by
sorry
the
about
advice of her
that.
terrible
I
pastor she
couldn't
was
even
attending
possibly
outside
try to put
therapy,
that together
as
again.
well as counseling with the evil rock star. Here
I
is
tried
what
to
she
see
says
about
of
it
her
anymore. I could
pastor. Here are a few things I have learned with help from my therapist and my pastor. It's
Where
okay
can
to
I buy a
feel what
nice
you do.
candle?
Grief,
Right
jealousy,
here.
and anger are natural reactions and emotions. It's
Want the ones you
okay
can't
to
recreate,
acknowledge your
right?
grief and pain. It's not
No,
okay to
because sometimes
project
what
your
I'll do
anger or
is
pain
what
onto
she
a
got
friend
is
or
a
family
1 ounce
member. It's
wax
not
melt
okay to minimize
where
others' suffering because
I
everyone
put them
suffers.
in
Remember, life
like
is about
tester bags, and
perspective, and we
instead of
all have
throwing
different
away
views
wax,
on
what
what
I'll
is
do
hard
is
for
I'll
us when in
remelt
doubt.
testers
Fake
that I
it.
already know if
Be
the wick
happy,
works
even
or
if you
not.
can't bite
So
your
I'll
tongue, if you
remelt
can't
it,
say anything
and
nice,
then
take
I
a deep
will
breath and remember that these feelings and emotions will pass no
pour it
matter
in
what.
a mold and then
Remember
just
that
pop them
part of
out.
this journey
What makes it
is
luxury is
that you
the
will have
wax
ugly
that I
emotions.
use, the
There is no shame in
packaging,
admitting
everything.
you have these feelings. To
Oh,
move
the apple and
forward,
cinnamon
try to
smell
remember that
amazing.
the only way ahead is to move past those feelings. Staying
The
stuck in
luxury
grief
is
and
usually
anger will
meant
only make
from
you
the
angry and
product.
depressed.
The product,
Reach
the
out to
packaging,
friends,
the everything.
family,
That's what
or
makes
to
it luxury.
professional counselors to work through these
They're
feelings.
very high
No
end.
matter what,
Wax
always
that I
remember
use,
your
high end
best today
scents,
will
high end
be
everything.
your best today, and give yourself the grace you deserve to make mistakes.
Seashell, you ordered on Saturday. You should be out by tomorrow. All the candles are made. I just got to do the labels. Anyone that ordered up
And I
until
know this because
November
of the ministry
2nd,
thing that we did that we will pick up from
the
them.
candles are done.
So
I just
there
got to
was
do
no
the
one
labels and the
ministry
curing.
theology. They were following. They were kind of making up as they
But
went
you
along.
should be
Some
out
people
no
there
later
were
than
hardcore
Saturday.
Vision Forum followers. There were people
I
that
do
were
gift
big
wrap. I
supporters of
just
Mike and
need
Debbie
ahead of
and their
time
To
for
Train Up a
gift
Child,
wrapping.
Beat Your Kid Silly book. There were people that followed Bonnie Baltram and those guys.
I have
There were
one
others
or
that followed
two
other
pines.
ministries. So there was none of these ministries, ATI, Bill Gothard, all that.
Not a
None
big
of that was
pine
actually part of our
person.
church, but various
But I
people
will
followed
be
these
more
ministries and brought
for
parts of
the
it into the
holiday.
church.
What next, right?
And I have little Santa Claus molds.
Can you
And
start
people
becoming part
ask
of this
me,
machine?
I have to
And
practice
you're
this.
slowly
It's one of my
separating
like
yourself
things
from
I'm gonna
everyone
do
else,
over the
and then you've
weekend.
got a
I'm practicing
pastor
how to
that
make
has
whipped
no
cream,
accountability. There's no denomination.
and
There's no rules.
it's hard.
He
It's
takes
very
over
hard.
the
You have to have
pastor, and
everything
then
to a T. I
drop on
use
power
organic
anytime
hemp
a
coconut soy
member
wax.
says to him, I want, what
And
about these, could you do something different here? Could
what
we
was I
add
saying?
this
So I
here?
bought
Could we do
these
this? Could we do
mug-like
that?
things
It was
for the
always
coffee.
met
Someone had
by,
suggested.
this is not how you like it.
So I'm gonna do that, but I
This
gotta
is my
practice
church,
how to
and
make
this is
whipped
what we're
cream.
gonna do.
I'm not good at it yet.
So
Definitely
here I am
not
trying to be
good at
submissive
it
to my
yet.
husband, trying to be honoring to my
It
pastor in
takes
my
a
church.
lot of practice.
I came off
So
that
I've been
platform. My husband
practicing,
was there. He was on his way to Methodist Church and said, "Look,
but I'm determined to get it right.
I'm coming with you to the Methodist Church.
I'm gonna do that
This is
for
going to be my
Christmas.
last Sunday here. Can you stay for the service and then afterwards we can get the pastor
And
to
I want
release
to
us?"
show you guys, but I got Marissa, but I can't because she's gonna watch this.
So he stayed. He stayed for me that time. We got to the end. We went to the pastor. We approached the pastor and said, "Look,
Yeah,
this is our
see,
last
so
Sunday
I
church. We're not
make
coming
the
back.
candles as soon as they come
We're
in.
not coming back." And he got very nasty with us. He got
And
nasty with me. He said, "I refuse to release
like
you.
I
refuse
try to
release
keep
you
up on
and
that,
send you
and
off
I
to
just
prayer." I
do them
refuse
in
that.
order. So all the candles are
Fortunately for
done, but
us,
they need a couple of days to
a dear
cure,
sweet friend
and then I mail
who
them.
was also a pastor but was not the
So
pastor
I
of that church,
usually cure for like
he
4
overheard this and
days,
said, "Come
and
on, let me
then
pray for you."
they
And that's what he did.
And I
send
remember
out.
the morning I woke up and I felt like I'd been punched
I
in the
love
face
the
and
wicks of my
believed that
candles. They burn better than any
because
other
I
brand of
realized
candle
that
I've tried.
all the friends I
Thank
made,
you,
I
Cricket.
started voicing my concerns, and some of them shared the same things, but they weren't going to leave. Others did leave.
I know,
Started to
Seashell.
get
You just got to get
But
the
I
right,
remember this sort of
temperature, the right speed, the right everything.
We were
I'm like,
committed,
God
and we
damn,
felt
this is
the power
hard.
of donations
It
and
looks
fighting
so
the power
easy
of
when people do
sweat
it.
and tears of volunteering. And I remember saying to him,
I'm like, oh, I could do that. You just wait for the wax to hit a certain temperature, and then you just take the thing and you start doing it.
Pray
And
for
yeah,
us.
mine's not working.
He did the whole
Mine
releasing us
does
from the
not
church
look
thing.
like it does on TV.
Releasing us
Nope.
from the theology that says my husband's always right. He
A
released us from
candle
the theology
maker.
that said beat your children.
That is the right
He
terminology.
released us from all the toxic
I
thoughts
call
that
people
doctors were
candle
evil.
wizards.
The whole
Oh my
nine
God,
yards.
my fellow candle
The
wizards.
next week, I went with my husband to the
But it is
Methodist
candle
church in town. Oh, thank you. I have lots of strays.
I'll show you guys.
I
Hold
have
on.
lots and lots of strays. That's my ministry now. I feed stray cats. So We left. The next week I was at the Methodist Church. They had just started, not a month before, a contemporary worship service. So that's the one we went to. I met various people. I met people that had been
So
badly
this is what I
damaged by
bought.
the local Almola Baptist church plant.
Yeah, I
met
still
people
like
from
smells
all sorts
cricket.
of
I have
fundamentalist
to update the website. I have
churches
it wrong
who
on the
were
website.
there because of that. There was a small group of us, maybe 20. And
so I bought these mugs.
I joined the brand new worship team. We joined the brand new service,
Almost
and
the
way we
exact
went.
mugs.
But
and now I just got to figure
it
out.
gets way worse than that.
how to
I
get
thought I was
things
done with it,
right.
but I thought I could still have friends there.
But let me show you how easy they make it look.
That was just the beginning of the end. What happened was, where we were living was a small southern town, of course, in Virginia, and word spread. Once word spread that we had left, we were apostates now, and unbelievers, because we were going to church with the Methodists with the homosexual abortions.
First, we were going to.
That's really what they thought, because the Methodist Church at that time had they had a saying that was "Open hearts, open hands."
Right.
And I know
no
some
wax
people
down.
out of the most toxic fundamentalist churches in that area that ended up at our service, including.
Okay, so now that our oil,
churches.
so now that
So for
our
me, it
wax
turned into a
is
torture
nice
sometimes.
and
Nobody said a thing to
melted,
my husband.
we're going to
But
add the fragrance.
whenever I
right
went out in
now,
public in my small southern town, I'd run into somebody.
here.
They may not be in
So,
the one of the other churches that were loosely affiliated with it. I heard you turn your back
and it
on
says
Jesus.
you
You're
can
a state now.
2 ounces per pound. This is a pound, and I'm just going to add 1.5 ounces.
But we lost everything. It was insane.
And we're going to stir this for 2 minutes.
There, I disagree with her, by the way. 2 ounces on 464. Hey, Jenny. 2 ounces on 464 would be overkill, and you would actually lose sense. So I disagree with her there.
And then we're going to let it start to cool down. Once it starts to cool down, like when you have the solidified wax on the edges, you want to get that with your blender so that it can help the rest of it to solidify. I usually do not put my wax in the refrigerator to solidify faster. I just kind of let it take so that because this is not a
during my
work pass. You know what? Let me try it.
So somebody would run up and ask me a question. So say, I heard you did this, this, and this.
Here we go. Speed it up.
Well, who told you that? And then they tell me, I said, why did they say such a thing?
I have tried
this
36 times and it does not come out.
Finally
like
silenced
this.
my critics totally.
Okay,
I had 2
so
years of
what
this
you're
almost daily
going
running
to
into people
need,
who were saying things to me in my small town. I cried every single day for 2 long years before I managed to get a hold of
the
myself.
1 and
Guess
hold
what?
by
No.
which would give me take my wet pipe. Really, I would use if you're changing out my piping bag inside the cup.
And when
Ready.
I tried to
So
speak out,
I'm also going to add,
I was met with a lot of pushback.
and it just needs to be a little bit more thicker than.
Told me I was lying when I made
Because okay, so
Mine does not come out like that at all.
We had no friends.
I should, Jenny. Yeah, I've tried that 36 times. Not working.
Pastors said you don't need college education. You don't need public schools. Women, you don't need to work out of the home.
But that's the kind of stuff I want to do.
Mind you, yeah, I did. I became a state.
It looks like whipped cream, exactly. But that's the kind of
Please
stuff I
recall
want
that
to
they
get
joined
into.
the church in
But I have to get the
2015.
whipped cream down.
Now,
Once I get the whipped
ears
cream
open
down,
to this
I'm good.
portion of the same
The rest
blog
is just
Catherine
nuggets.
shared on
The
moving
rest
into
is
their
easy.
home
It's getting
and
that whipped cream down.
alcoholism. My husband and
So,
I always
it
enjoyed
definitely
sharing a
doesn't work
bottle of
with hemp
full-bodied
wax. That I
red
can
wine.
tell you.
Cabernets
Hemp
and
wax isn't
spicy
even the right
Spanish
color.
reds were
So
our
I'm gonna
favorites.
try theirs.
When we built a
I'm
home
gonna
in
try the wax that
2013,
she's
we
using,
added a wet
and
bar in
hopefully
our
I'll have better
basement.
luck, 'cause it
The
doesn't
bar
work with
included
hemp.
racks for wine.
It does
I
look like real
looked
whipped cream.
forward to collecting and storing
Some of
wine.
them are really
I
good.
envisioned us drinking
I know,
moderately.
Carla. I'm just
Our
saying.
lives
I'm
were
like, all right, let me
stressful.
try different wax.
My
Maybe
husband's
different wax is
full-time
gonna
job
work,
gave him anxiety.
'cause
A glass
nothing
or
else
two
is
of
working.
wine helped him unwind. I left
Yeah,
my
they're
job
candles.
to care for our son. My son's care
The kind of
exhausted
they're
me.
using
At night, the only way I
uh,
imagined letting go of
464
my
and
stress
equal
was by
soya.
reaching for a glass of wine.
They're using
I
equal
do
parts
hope
equal
that you
soya, which
enjoyed
is a
this
softer
conclusion
wax,
to my
plus
3-part
golden
series.
wax
Please
464,
do
which
your
is your
own
basic
research and come
common
to your own
soy wax,
conclusions. The archived article links are below,
which used to be cheap.
as well as
Nothing's cheap
Suzanne's
anymore.
original
My hemp
video.
wax went
Thank
up.
you so much for watching.
Regular soy
Please
wax
like and
went up.
subscribe to
Everything
my
went up.
channel.
Price of soybeans
This
went up.
cat is always prowling.
Woohoo, Monica. So frosting. There are some people in my candle group that are amazing. Like, they make the most insane things. I don't know how they do it.
Visit fightcvd.com and join the fight against
Hey guys, welcome back
cardiovascular
to Mouth of
disease.
Yummies. My name is Crystal, and today I'm going to.
Look at this. I don't know if you guys are into stuff. I like this stuff. I could watch this stuff all day.
Well, it's Throwback Thursday, and boy, are you in for a treat.
The fabulous singer-actress Linda Pearl is a Hollywood fave, has been for over
Look at
50 years. Gee, we've loved her in classic
guys,
shows
welcome
like
back to
Happy
Melting
Days,
Days. My name is
Matlock,
Crystal,
Murder,
and
She Wrote.
today-
How
Of course,
cool
she's
is that?
made
That's
her
a
mark on
candle.
the big screen too.
That whole thing is a
Recently,
candle.
I had the
I'm
joy,
going to be
the pleasure
making
of
a
chatting
key
with the beautiful
lime
and ageless
cake
Linda,
wax
looking
melt for
back
you
over
guys.
her stellar career, and we talked a surprising Hollywood romance. Take a
Over
look.
here, and I'm just gonna pour my first
This
green
is
color
an
down
absolute
the
treat.
base
It is
of the cake.
lovely to be zooming with you.
I'd love to be there in
And
person
the
with you
next
because I
step
love
is to
Sydney.
pour the toppings. Now I have 2 different type of candy
Linda's
molds.
big movie break came in the 70s
A
in the
cupcake mold,
Jonathan
which
Demme
is
directed
in
crime
two
caper
sections,
Crazy Mama, where
and
she starred
a
alongside some
frosting
bona
mold.
fide
So I'm
Hollywood
gonna pour
legends.
different
Where I met
colors of
Doris
green, or
Leachman,
different shades of
who
green,
played
I
my
should
mother,
say,
and Southern
in
played
all these molds
Doris's
to
mother.
try.
So just to be with those women at that moment in their careers was pretty spectacular.
So for the cupcake, the middle section of the cupcake that will tend to rise once you bake it,
Florist
and
was a
then you have the
fierce
frosting
creative
on top.
force.
So I'm
When
just gonna
Florist
attach
passed
all
away,
3
Donnie and I
to
were
make my
lifelong
cupcake.
friends now. We're lucky to have worked with her so early on in our career. She was so influential. It was just a nice sort of one of those models that you got early on. So that's how to work. That's how to approach the
Now,
work.
before
That's
I
how to
continue,
be
guys, I
upset.
want to show Miss Melts what the
But along comes for you.
So I just
two
melted down some
wonderful
white
girls
wax
in
here, and
Happy
I'm just
Days.
gonna
You must
pour
be
that
Sheila Dubois.
all over the top of my cake. And you want to wait till the wax is about halfway cooled, it's halfway solidified, I should
Suggested
say.
you come to
So it's
Hollywood,
still
and that's how
runny,
you got the
but it's
introduction.
at the point where it's
Absolutely. Donnie and I have been friends in New York.
and this will
worked
give
together
you
in
a
New
better
York
drip
at the
effect when you
downbeat of
only have
turning
to pour
18. Donnie
once
had already
instead
gone out,
of
and there
multiple
was a
times.
role that
How
came
cool
up
is
in
that?
Happy Days, and so he called me. But if Donnie hadn't alerted me to that, don't
Now
think it
is
would
the
have
fun
happened.
part. We're just gonna place all the toppings we
Obviously, it was
made.
in the
As I
stars
said,
that you became part of the Happy Days
green.
family.
Oh, this is a wax melt.
Also, I have
There was a
my
casting
candies
notice that
there,
was put
different
out.
greens,
They
and
were
I have
looking for
a
a
couple other
fiancé for
ones. I
Fonzie,
have
and they wanted
the
a
little
Linda Pearl
frosted
type.
dollops
So
in different
well,
colors
and
and
I go up for
variation.
that,
And
and
just
I
gonna
did,
top
and
everything
auditioned for it.
on top of my cake. Now, I chose the key lime. You can do a different color variation if you want. You can do a red, whatever.
Because I was there at the
See,
beginning of
she's
the show
smart
and at the
because
end, so, and not
finding wicks for this is a nightmare. So she's just doing wax melts, which is really smart.
on the show.
So don't forget to
Happy
hit that
Days was an
subscribe
absolute
button,
joy
guys.
to
If
work
you
on,
want to
and
see
Henry
more
Winkler
cake
loved
wax
us the
melts,
Too Cool
hit
for
the
School
playlist to the
Fonzie.
right.
Well, he became an inspiration and a close friend. What was Henry Winkler like?
Yeah,
to
she's
work
doing miniature
My
wax
favorite
melts. That's
story
pretty
about
smart.
Henry
Hey,
was
welcome
we
back
would
to my
film
channel. My
on
name is
Friday
Crystal.
evenings.
Make sure you
So
channel
on this
wax
particular
melts.
Friday
And
night,
today
there
I'm gonna-
was a
So I just
Make-A-Wish
poured
Foundation had
just
a
plain
young
wax in
man who
these
was out there.
cake mold I had.
Well,
It's
this
actually
young
like a
boy,
mini cake
9 or
mold.
10 years old,
But
comes
it's
in with his
perfect for
entire
what I'm gonna do
family,
here.
so sweet.
So I'm just gonna pop
And
that out
we're
of
all
my
now in
mold
our
once it's
robe,
dried, and I'm gonna
makeup,
put it on a
funny
stand
wacky
so I
things,
can have
hairdos,
all the wax drip off.
and Henry comes
So I
in,
have
not
some
as
white wax
Henry, who
here, and
comes
I
in
have
as
some
Fonzie.
blue, and I'm
And I
just gonna
thought, oh, come
pour
on,
some of the
how
blue
silly,
wax
really. But I
into the
didn't
white,
understand,
and
and
I'm just
Henry
gonna
did.
slowly
The boy
pour it
was
out.
not
And I'm
coming
gonna
out to
do a
see
couple
Henry.
layers
The boy
of
was
this
coming out to see
just to
Fonzie.
get a nice good film on top
Make-A-Wish
of it. So
would
when you
afford
a
the trip for the
less, or
child
I also
and
use
one
this technique
supervisor
where I
adult.
do both.
So Henry picked up the expense for the entire rest
Here
of
I'm
the
just
family.
gonna add
You
some
know, there was
toppings to
acts of
it to give it a
kindness,
little bit
sell
more
off.
Looks like olives.
of this
Sell off
character.
Henry.
And I made these
Another career
blueberry
highlight was guesting
raspberries
on Murder, She Wrote,
in
where Linda had
another
the
video.
honour of working
I'm gonna
alongside
link
the
it over
legendary
here so you
Dame
guys can see
Angela
how I
Lansbury.
made them.
Most gracious,
Um,
lovely human beings you could
So
ever
we're going
hope to
for
know.
just more
see
of
a
like
friend.
fruits
She's
on
very
one side
practically minded.
of the
She knew
cake
how
here.
hard
So
the business was. And
yeah, I
she
was going
made
for
it
just a
forwards on a
one-sided
regular
fruit heavy
basis. We finished
design
filming,
for this cake.
and she
I
had
hope
a
you listeners, you know what I'm talking about, you'll see once I put everything on and I start adding the beads. So I'm just alternating here between blueberries and raspberries. And you can use whatever fruit you want. You can go without fruit, but I thought even though the marble design looks really good, I still thought it.
You know what I'm going to be practicing?
I'm excited to add
You became Lucille Ball's daughter-in-law. You married Desi Jr., and not only that, but you had Lucille's blessing. What was the private Lucille like?
By the time I knew her, she was not working anymore as an actress by choice.
I could do this. I got all this stuff.
She was an avid backgammon player. She had
Leaves, and that's just going to give it a different dimension.
every day for a number of hours.
Add
She
a
had
little bit more
lovely home,
texture, a
had
little more
beautiful
color.
garden, so that was her
That's
life.
why wax melts like this.
Linda's eyes always shone brightly.
Yes, added the
not
leaves,
just on
gave a little bit
stage
more
and screen.
texture.
She's also a
And
much-loved singer, and
a little
from
bit
time
more
to time,
character,
she
yes.
takes to the stage with her ex-husband, Desi
If you guys have enjoyed this video so far,
we know
you
you
can
so
click
well on
to
screen,
the
but
right.
you're a great singer.
She doesn't
and
even have a lot of
gee
songs.
whiz,
I like
you
her.
got to
She
meet
makes
some
good
of the
wax melts.
best of the best in the biz, didn't you?
You guys want this? I can make it. I could try.
Even the great Rosemary Clooney.
Rosie had
It can't
said to
hurt,
me,
but I
at a
love
time
that they're
it was not
wax
a happy
melts, and
time
she
in
doesn't
my
have to
life.
mess
She
with
took me by the
wigs.
hand and she looked
Love that.
like looking
Love,
through
love,
me
love that.
and said, "Keep singing, Boogie. The music will never let you down."
Beautiful bullshit.
And I
Candle
knew
holder.
that
The
it was a
candle
big
has
life
all
note
gone.
at the
Can I
moment.
put wax melts in there? You can. If it'll melt.
Lockdown wasn't all bad for some, including Happy Days star Linda Pearl.
You do want to do
who
a video?
found
I
love with
will.
somebody she'd
After
known
I
for
get it.
decades.
After I
That's Dallas
figure
star
out how
actor
I'm doing
Dumpy.
it. How to
They
do
share
it.
their beautiful love story in this very special interview. Take a look.
Yeah, these are
Linda
all
Pearl
wax.
has been a
All
Hollywood
wax
favourite
melts.
for
I
over
love
50
that.
years. Starring in some of TV's most loved series, from Happy Days and Murder, She Wrote to Hawaii Five-0. And it's now a real-life case of very happy days for Linda after being swept off her feet by Dallas legend Patrick Duffy. Look at you two together. What a gorgeous trajectory this has been for you, Monica.
But it just shows you can create value out of any circumstance. There we were in the midst of the COVID lockdown. I was in Oregon, she was in Colorado. But after a couple of months of doing this very thing, it just became inevitable that we had better at least get on the same page. It was really, for 18 months.
You two, though, have got a long history because you knew each other years ago, didn't you?
In 1978, my first show then from Atlantis was canceled. And I was given a script of this new show called Young Pioneers. My husband with this actress named Linda Pearl.
Her colors
I also got another script to play a 5-part episode with this guy named Bobby.
I can do that.
And
It just
I
takes
looked at one
practice.
episode
Believe me,
versus 5
it's a lot
episodes,
harder
and
than
we
it
missed our
looks.
opportunity for 40 years.
She
but
makes it
then
look
we made up
easy. It's not. And her colors are perfect. Donuts. I love making donuts.
We had bumped into each other at an event in LA. I was going to go to New York, and Patrick was going to be on the East Coast.
Next
doing
step,
some
fill
work.
up my
So
donut.
I can come
Okay, let me
through,
tell you
and then the
something. Now,
pandemic
see
hit.
how
And
neat
then we
she
had nothing to
is?
do. So
And how
we
she
started
doesn't
to
even go
Zoom.
over? Yeah, that's not me.
All the donuts on top of the plate. Don't forget,
When I
Texted
pour
for
the
a
donut
few
mold,
weeks, and then
it's
we
everywhere.
FaceTimed,
Everywhere.
and then we discovered Zoom.
if you want to see me
And we
melt
ended up
my
Zooming
wax melt,
every single
or
night
little clips
for
that are
over
making
2 months
on
for several
YouTube.
hours.
Follow us on Instagram
every
at
night.
Melted
And it just kept building, and then at one point,
My next step is
we signed off
taking my cake
in a
out of
rather
the mold and just
auspicious
gonna
way.
But you did. It was like, okay.
And here,
Okay.
I'm just pouring my melted wax on top. And you can do this preferably if it's a little bit colder. I think I used it just a little bit too warm, which
Oh my
makes
gosh,
wax
hush your mouth.
so wait a little bit for it to be
You
less
come,
ready.
Patrick, from a
And
long
then
marriage
drip it over
to your wife, who very
Once that's
sadly
done, I'm
passed
gonna
away.
put that
If you count the
aside,
time we
and
lived
now I'm
together,
gonna work
almost
on my
48
donuts.
years.
Now, what I'm
I
doing
thought
here
that's
is
pretty good
cutting
love
the
by
donuts
anybody's
in
standards,
heights.
especially in our industry.
So
Dang it.
when they're
I
placed
didn't
on the
know
cake, you can
even
see all the
want
different donuts
to
that
try
are
and figure out
blocking each
any
other.
plan of
So,
action. So the
whichever
universe
height
just
you want
stepped
each
in and
donut
said,
to be, just
"Here's
cut
your
those
plan.
and get
Just
them
go
ready.
for it."
That's what I did wrong.
Were you a fan of Patrick's in his wonderful but short-lived series, Man from Atlantis?
No, man, to plead ignorance.
Though allowed to return to his ocean existence, Mark decides to help us further our exploration of the oceans.
I had not known about it. I do now, and I've seen him in the Speedo.
pretty nice. I'm sorry it didn't out back in the day.
Dirty green, and I just chose this comb. They had a blue and a pink.
You know what? It was a great series, Patrick. It was massive in Australia back in, I think, about 1977. And you had a swimming
So
style
here
that
I'm
was
gonna
unlike
start
anybody else's swimming style.
Yeah, it was a young man's series. At that point, fun, exciting, and not difficult. When I think back, even doing it 20 years older than I was then, it would have been very difficult, and I probably wouldn't have lasted. So it ended at exactly the right time, and I got the next job right at the right time. I only had 7 days off between Atlantis and Dallas.
Yeah, there's so much stuff.
How did that come about?
One of our dear friends is the actor Gregory Harrison, and Gregory was doing a show next door to where I was filming The Man from Atlantis, and his executive producer was a man named Leonard Katzman. Leonard got the job of producing Dallas, and he was looking for a body, and he had seen me around the set. He didn't talk to my agent, or he didn't come and talk to me or anything like that. He didn't even talk to the producers of Man from Atlantis. He went over and talked to the crew. He just sat around and asked questions about me. Was I a team player? Was I a pain in the butt? Am I late? Am I early? Whatever.
A lot of it is molds, using molds, as well as patience. Patience is where I lack. I definitely lack on patience.
You gave me the power to run that company. Damn it, I intend.
I just want to get it done.
It's 16 years of that show in total. I got to do everything that you could wring out of that character.
Those are things I'm
I think the
practicing.
reboot would have gone a couple more years, but that would have
I gotta
changed
get the whipped cream
trajectory
down.
of
If I can get the
everything
whipped
else I
cream
did,
down, my life is made. Then I'm like flame.
I know that's right.
Need to talk to a detective about 2 missing children.
But it does. It looks, even the way she poured into those donut molds, yeah. Mine are not neat like that.
Not only is Linda and Patrick's rapturous romance
If it's not
powering
perfectly
along
flat,
beautifully, but they've
you know,
taken
I
it
have
to
to
the
use
next level by
the,
working together recently on a movie called
the thing she's
Doomsday
using,
Mom.
the
What was it like
tweezer
now
thing?
having developed
I
a
forgot what it's called,
relationship
though,
and
so
coming
I gotta use
together on
that.
the screen?
Because if I pour it, I
this
can't
could go
pour it straight. It gets all over.
wrong, but it
I'm the worst.
We found we had a similar.
I don't know if you remember
at
the
the-
same round
although
last
to
year
walk
that I told you I'm here
onto
a
the
lot.
set
I'm
holding
doing
hands
child a
was
lot.
odd,
But I
and
left
at
the file
the
when
end
you
of
came
one
candles.
particular
What kind of brows
scene,
you work?
I felt a pat on my
You
dear
could
ear,
browse
and
my
Patrick said,
work.
"Nice work, honey." It was like, what? Well, that's never happened.
Candlecompany.com.
Are you ready for a scoop?
I am here. I mean, my scoops are usually ice cream, but I'm ready for yours.
Well, you're going to get a double dip this time. We just over the weekend committed to make a tour of the UK for 5 months in play 12 Angry Men.
Brilliant.
I have to update the website.
Restructured to be 10
And
Angry
so
Men
many
and 2
people
really
I
pissed
know
off
in the
women.
photo that I sent, that I posted with the wax
We're gonna
melt
work
and the
together and tour
packaging.
the UK for 5
I know I
months.
screwed up the sticker when I made the sticker. It should say do not melt on stove, do not melt of stove. I had a typo. Of course, the trolls ran with it and jumped on it like, oh my God, how could you say that? It's a typo. It's not a big deal. I fixed the sticker.
Obviously,
No problem.
we're sitting examples
just
right
one of
now
those
that
typo
anything is
things.
possible.
It is what it
So,
is.
Yeah, who knows? We don't
Stickers
know.
were
We didn't know
remade
this was
with the
gonna
right
happen.
words,
I'm
and trolls can sit the fuck
giddy
down and
with
not
gratitude
worry
every
about
single
my
day.
little
I can wake
mess
up
up.
and look over and say, oh my God, look who's in my life.
Well, we can't
But it
wait
really
to
wasn't
see you
that big
down
of a
here.
deal.
Let's make it happen.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having us,
Yeah,
Greg. Really
it's really
lovely to
lovely.
chat with you.
They just made it a big deal. And also, for those of you new on the website, when you first go on the website, that's my Instagram that you see. So all the candle that I make for people, you will see if your candle is done, ready to ship out, you'll see it on that first page. Unless, you know, I just made the same candle.
And that is where you can buy her albums. You heard her beautiful voice there. Also,
So, and then when you scroll down, it'll say shop now, and that's where you see
happily
the
signed just for you.
candles.
Pop them in a padded post pack,
It's for
and
everyone.
off they go.
I can make melts in a creamy vanilla. I try not to, but I can. I can't believe how much of that scent I've
When I
done.
die, probably they will say "Good night, John Boy" is something that I just
won't have to worry about when that day comes, will I?
That scent it really should be for the luxury line only. But because Marissa promoted it so much, I swayed a little, but I really can't because it's just such an expensive scent.
The chemistry we had
Like,
as a
it's like
group created that kind of intangible
$45
magic that
more
just-
than any other scent.
There was a
It's so
charm to
weird.
the show.
I think
If
Sherry.
you had to grow up on a show, I would pick the Waltons hands down every time.
So every once in a while, Monica, I'll have extra in,
was
you know,
really
when I
remarkable.
do it, and then I'll
It was like we'd known each
make
other
it into
all
a
our
wax
lives.
melt.
There's no doubt.
But I really try
we
not
are
to
a
use
real
it for wax
family
melt.
with all of its dysfunction and joy and humor and kooky stories.
So, all right, that's all I gotta say. I think I'm done. I think I gotta go make some candles. I only have an hour, then I'm gonna be ready. Phoenix has therapy today. Sage has
30 years
back
ago,
up to
America
Mars.
gave birth to a
Sage
TV
has
dynasty
her
whose
play
decency,
tonight,
virtue, and fresh-cheeked fellowship
which we can't
captivated a
miss.
cynical
We've
world.
been at it all week.
Meet the
So,
Waltons, 7 kids,
yeah.
their mom, dad, and grandparents living
Busy,
a
busy
God-fearing
day.
good life.
But I
on
got
the
2
side of the
hours to
Walton
make some
Mountain.
candles.
I'm
So
out
I am
doing
going to
something
use the
simple.
2 hours to make
Time that
candles.
is just like a person to me.
So
Giant and wide,
check
all
out
covered with
candles
snow,
at
changes each day as the heavy
IntrepidCandleCompany.com.
winds.
I have to add in
Somebody at
Intrepid
TV
Candle
Guide did
Studio
The
or
Waltons was
Intrepid
a program we
Studio.
all
I got to add
tuned
another
into
domain.
to feel bad about our childhoods.
Um,
you know, and it's true. You know, it people would turn it on and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe what a horrible childhood I had," or they would turn it on and go, "This couldn't possibly exist. Nobody's like this."
The Waltons first apple cheerily through a Is there Christmas something here you might have with the Christmas TV special? It would be a shame if you should find freedom ain't what you thought it would be. The years we had were not all bad. In fact, I know the good outweigh the bad. Now you say that you've grown tired. You want to be by yourself and cry. It would be a shame if you should go. Find that freedom was a long time ago. Know that you can't stand
Anybody else's ex came out and did a video, y'all be shitty too. So let's be fair about this. You know, let's hear the girl. Let's see what she's got to say. Sabrina, I know you're listening. I think you should come on panel and explain yourself. Hang on real fast. Sorry, guys. How did you drop names? Okay, so hang on a sec. I am going to invite Trisha and Randy. Y'all think that I would be a little more prepared? Sorry about all this. I'm this like all of this just popped up right this second. So I need to go to Twitter. Let me get it together, my people. I'm shook. Like my hands are shaking. My hands are fucking shaking. Alright, so okay. Randall, where are you?
Let me hold you one more time. Old time say.
Where's Yaba? Is Yaba in here?
If you don't have nothing
Alright, I dropped the links.
to say, let me hold you one more time. Old time to say.
What do y'all think? Okay, first of all, what do the people think? didn't say I look cute. Don't be shocked. Ah! Everyone screams because I came on cam. This is gonna be so fucking good. I'm so, like, I'm dying inside.
Said they're moving to LA.
Hold on. Line them if you got them, because you're gonna need them.
Everybody's
Justice.
some called afraid, some called.
Hey, Rich Lux, honey. Happy New Year. Sending you love and positive vibes. Hashtag Rich Lux. Love you so much. I'm like nervous. I don't know why. I'm just like, what is going to happen tonight? We're waiting on slow ass, stroking off ass Brandy, and everyone hashtag Rich Lux. Okay, hang on. No eyebrows, no nothing. Let's see.
You know, my heart keeps telling me not a kid at 33. Play around, you lose your wife.
So what happened? Just you did. Sean's ex made a video. Are you gonna hit the link or are you just playing? All right, tell her. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna drop it. I'm dropping it to Trisha first because I want Trisha to come on and see what she's gonna say. I want to see what she has to say, and then we'll do. Okay. All right. Well, hurry up, man. I'm just ready with dramas this week, so get ready. Get your strobing off on cam. We got to do this.
Good time, Charlie's got Good time, Charlie's got Good time, Charlie's got
Trisha, are you watching? Are you ready? Okay. I'm going to send you the link now, Trisha. Damn old Sabrina wants to come live. We got to hear from, I want to hear from Trisha. I don't know about y'all, but I want to hear from Trisha.
The old hometown looks the same.
I just dropped Trisha's link. We'll see what she's got to say, and then I'm going to tell her what Sabrina's saying and see if we can get any confirmation out of anything.
Down a road I look, and there runs Mary, hair of gold, lips like cherries, good to touch.
Yeah, the ex said she don't know Sabrina.
Yes,
the ex is saying Sabrina's this liar and all these things. Y'all, I'm here for it with you. I'm like, I'm right. I don't know what's going on. I'm just dropping links. Why does it always have to be the night where I'm like cleaning my house, trying to cook some dinner when shit pops off so I can't look cute for my people?
And there's that old oak tree that I used.
Sexy do I look? This is the look for today.
Hair of gold, lips like cherries is good to touch the green grass of home. Yes, they'll all come to meet me, arms reaching, smiling sweetly.
I mean, let's just say this.
It's good to touch the green grass of home.
I swear, this almost looks cute. I'm gonna like hold my head like
When I
this.
awake, I look around me. 4 gray walls surround me. And I realize I was only dreaming. There's a garden, there's a sad old party. Arm in arm we'll walk.
She's coming.
Again, I'll touch the green.
You're probably gonna try to look more decent than me coming on here.
Yes, they'll all come to see me in the shade.
We just wait, my people. Sorry, I know I'm promising you a big show here, and I'm waiting too. Like I'm just waiting.
Oh my gosh. Are we live?
Yeah. So,
we are.
Rich, hold on real fast. So, if you know anything about, welcome, Randy. If you know anything about Truthfully Trisha, she's been a hot topic lately. Well, there was a girl who came forward and said, hey, I know Sean and Trisha, and told us this big story, okay? And everyone wanted to say she was lying, and this has been going on for weeks. Well, Sean's ex-wife actually did a video and said that she did not know the girl who told us this big story about them, right? So, basically what we're doing is going to have the girl who told the story on here, and we're going to have actually Truthfully Trisha's going to come on here and say what she's got to say.
Just one more smile. You know I just can't make it.
So that's where we're at. There's a bunch of backstory. I could not possibly even try to catch anyone up. Just it's going to be good tea. So what do you think, Randy?
I'm shook.
What is on your head, Randall?
You know my little hat today. Hair's a mess.
So, straight up right now, Sabrina, do you think she was lying to us about the story or what? What are your thoughts on Sabrina?
I don't want to say it because I have the unpopular. I just talked to her again and I believe her. I know you think I'm crazy, but she is very convincing.
She is, man. I'm going to give you that one. She's very convincing.
It's not a hairnet. It's a
Randall's got a hairnet on.
Y'all, my hair, look. Which is better?
Amanda Love says Sabrina's fraud the house.
I hope she's not. Don't give up. She's coming. She might.
Well, I sent Trisha the link first because she's ready. She said she's ready. I said we hear from Trisha, and then we hear from Sabrina.
Yeah.
Put a 1 in the chat room if you think Sabrina fucking lied the house. Put a 2 if you think she's still telling the truth and this other lady's a fraud. How can I even say that with a straight face?
I know I would be very hurt if, look at all the ones. I would be very hurt if that was my friend and she was saying that. I'd be very hurt right now. If she's telling the truth, I'd be very hurt that my friend didn't have my back.
Sometimes even hate myself for loving you.
Look at all the ones. Jessica has receipts, they say.
But I mean, but we all know that. I already knew her YouTube because she's wrote on my videos before. But on one of my videos, she wrote something. Jessica did a long time ago. But I mean, we know that Jessica is the real Jessica. I mean, that's not.
Wishing I could be the man I try to.
Of course, I believe that that's Jessica. I think she is mad at TT came in and left because I'm here.
No, she isn't. She's here. She said her link's not working. I'm sending her a link.
Oh.
It's getting late.
Amanda, I don't know. I'm just saying that from what Sabrina's saying, she's mad at her because she told. She's mad because she brought this drama on.
Yeah, Trisha's coming.
Okay. No, she didn't bring up Sabrina. She didn't bring her up, but she wrote in the section in the description box. You're welcome, Jesse. Thank you for your Christmas card. Did I freeze?
Yes, you did. Now you're back.
She wrote it in the description box. She said, "Who is Sabrina?"
Yeah.
I do have the best PJs, and they have a butt flap.
I figured Randy would be the best one to be here because she is the one who we've dealt with Sabrina with. Well, I'm curious to see what Trisha says. What does she know? Does she know Sabrina?
That is why I'm here. If I want to see what Trisha says. Y'all are killing me. I didn't know we was going. I was cooking an awesome concoction that I made up that they are in there. They said it's really good.
Discover fresh new tracks and new music
Trisha,
videos every Friday on YouTube Music.
Hey Rebecca, I'm good. How are you? The video of the ex. Can we give out her channel? Is that that's not a big deal, is it?
Yeah, someone just put it in the chat.
It's really easy to remember because the 867-5309. Randy Nanny said no drama in 2018. My nanny would. That's Randy's nanny says no. My nanny would say that. Who had her fake account? So it wasn't beef stroganoff. Is that what
That's
you?
what I'm saying, Rich. Where is Trisha? Everyone, get Trisha in here. Say, come on.
Yeah, Care Bear. That's how I remember it. Please come on, Trisha. Good, Rebecca.
Let's go ahead and drop the link to Sabrina then. Send the link to Sabrina, Randy, if you can, please.
I don't know that I have her email. Will it just pop up in Hangouts on the email?
Yeah.
Since I haven't used it before, I'll try.
You can send her the or you can send it through email. Probably better yet to send it through text.
I'm on my laptop.
Damn it, you women! I just got a feeling. I don't know. I feel like there's more twists and turns to this story.
There's definitely going to be some twists and turns. Sean and Jessica still and Trisha isn't leaving that. This was her idea. Because we had decided to.
Yeah, we were like, we're going to wait this out. We're going to see how this all plays out before we even speak on it. Because we know how y'all are. You're going to be like, Miss fucking Wonderful and Randy brought us Sabrina and she lied the house. She's lying all the time. You're going to blame us. We know what's coming. But not today. Not today, people. We're here to face the music. And we're going to let everyone come online who wants to come on panel. I'm saying that's relevant to the story. No, Ricky Rooney, you can't get dropped the link. Ricky Rooney will be the first one. Drop your link.
So you guys are inviting the person who dragged Mandy through the mud for a year, and we didn't. No,
we didn't invite her. She asked us to do this, so we said, okay.
I don't know what I do.
She won't come on. It's not her lobster wire channel. It's all about her. This was her idea. So.
Even if she don't, we can still toss around ideas, right?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell her to come on, man.
Did you send her the link?
Yeah, I sent her the link.
Okay.
Gotta get this show going.
Love coming down.
Skip Trisha, the people want Yaba. Yaba don't ever want to come live.
All the times you told me love.
She better not be doing this to waste our time.
If not, I'm going back in there. I'm going to fry me some little shrimp. I got some cocktail sauce. I had this all planned out. And I stopped what I was doing.
Yeah, she was going to cook too. Because
I can see how. I must have looked at you.
No, I don't know if you all have been following Trisha's Twitter, but she's making apologies to everybody. She's apologizing to Mandy. She's apologizing to everybody. She has been since yesterday.
Sexy
Hi, Dr. Ball here. I'm going to go ahead and address this issue. I'm only going to address it one time because honestly, it's irrelevant and it's someone trying to ride my coattails for no fucking reason. We're going to talk about Malibu Savage Bum. Now, if you don't know who Malibu Savage Bum is, let me inform you. So, Malibu, if you haven't ever seen Malibu's Most Wanted, then you're not going to get that part. And Savage, you know. Did you see? Trisha needs to have her apology to me. Needs to have her apology making me wait this long. I agree. What the hell? I think maybe she's probably in there worried about what the ex-wife is saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I would think.
I would be too. But I wouldn't have started this. Why am I getting so much feedback from you?
You started with a K-pop dance tutorial, and now you're a Blackpink superfan.
Jess just said she does not know Sabrina.
Tutorials uninterrupted, and you get a
well,
dedicated
Trisha's saying she does.
You can go deeper into the album and more.
Trisha's saying she does know Sabrina.
Enjoy your videos and music ad-free and offline.
This is crazy.
YouTube Premium. Try 1 month on us.
Are you gonna come live or what? I said it. I texted you it. Dude, I sent you. It's in your text message.
Yeah, look, Jessica's live on next.
On your phone. All right. All right, so I'm going to just say this right now. Truthfully, Trisha flat out admitted she knows exactly who Sabrina is, and so does Sean, and Sean's admitted it too. So we're going to go ahead and hear from Sabrina.
Jessica is live on next.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, they're all putting it in here.
Let them. Why she on Next? Don't understand. Because Next needs the views. That's their friends, and we're the other side. You know what I'm saying? We're not all supportive of Trisha, so they're gonna go to where they may feel more comfortable. You know what I mean?
Hey, Cynthia.
Who the fuck just wrote that? Someone banjo. The nerve of this motherfucker. God, I can't get it, and I can't fucking.
What's her email?
You know what? Spring's about to get on my damn nerves. What do you mean, what's her email? Why can't she click her text?
She's got one in flip phones.
I don't know her email, dude. At all. Ask her what her email is.
Let's see if I can.
Call her on the phone, ask her email, send her the link.
Oh, I'm sending it to her right now.
To show the world that she belongs to me. She wears my ring to show the world she's mine eternally with love and care. I placed it on her finger to show my love for all the world to see.
There it is.
This tiny ring is a token of tenderly
Sorry about that. What, Mandy? What's wrong? What's wrong?
She swears to wear it.
Oh, really? Sean's sick? He's in and out of the hospital himself. Are you reading this?
That's why I say because she wears.
What do you think? You think Sean's mentally ill? Is that what the story is now?
Huh?
Hey, right now, if y'all want to go watch Next, go watch Next. We're talking about something different. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what's going on in there. I'm going to get into this. I'm going to go do it in stride.
Hey, I sent her.
You did?
Save her email.
Y'all ain't having none of it.
Oh, I like this. I just. Trisha said, please. Maybe here's Sabrina. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So what's going on, Sabrina?
I have no idea. I thought Trisha was coming to clear it all up.
She's going to be here. We want to hear your side of the story first.
My side is I've been trying to call ever since Sean went down there on his little trip. I have been trying to call and text, and nobody will answer me. And then today, this big video popped up. I was shopping. I didn't know any of that was even going on until Randy called me.
YouTube Music has playlists made for any.
She has not called, spoke to me, or nothing for.
More activity on the redesigned homepage.
Well, I haven't told.
Custom playlists.
So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Explore YouTube music today.
I came on here thinking, wow, I think Sabrina just lied. But the reason I am here is because Trisha said she does know you. Is that? And hasn't she reached out to you too today?
Yeah. And you know, here's the thing on that. And this is, and if my tablet goes dead, I'm not hanging up. I will come back to you. Okay? It's low. Am I screaming because I have headphones on?
No, you're good.
Okay. All right. Here's my problem with that. Me and Trisha are not friends. Has she ever done anything personally to me? Not including YouTube? No. But when I got on here, and you guys can vouch for me, both of you, I did not say one bad thing about Jess. Not one. I don't have anything. I can't say bad stuff about her. If she's going to lie and act like she doesn't know me, I will blow her up, and she knows I can. I don't know why she's lying. I don't know why now, unless this is all just a ploy that she thinks she can get in with us. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. But I took a lot of crap and could have showed a lot of stuff and didn't. Because of my friendship with her, and now she's going to do this. I'm not cool with that at all. She's going to act like she doesn't even know who I am.
Why are they setting you up like this? I mean, clearly we all knew from, hey, WKCCR, clearly we all knew because Trisha wouldn't address her, or, you know, I feel like,
here, Katie, let's say it like this. I know what you're saying. When I come on Drama Live, instead of saying something about me, she wanted to drag you. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't come back at me. You know what I mean by that? Did that not throw anybody? Duh. There's a reason she won't come back at me. And now they're in cahoots with Jess, and they're all going to get on here, and they're not going to call me a liar. I promise you, I will pull that proof that will make a post cut. They are not going to call me a liar. And now Trisha's, oh yeah, well, we do know her. I don't understand why they're setting me up, but now Trisha's going to come out to look like the hero because she confirms that they know me. I don't know what their deal is, Katie. I don't.
Yeah, but the crowd's saying you never showed any proof.
I was trying my best to not. When I made a video, and everybody's watched it that's in here, hate or don't hate, you've watched it. I tried my best to get out of it. I shouldn't have went on Drama Live because I thought that's what messed up my friendship with Jess. Well, that ain't what messed it up. No, that didn't have a thing to do with it. They've planned this whole thing the whole time. She knew I was going to come on. I called and asked if it was okay. Then I called Randy and told her I asked if it was okay. What I could talk about, what I couldn't. The next day, you know, Katie, when you asked me about the drowned puppy or whatever it was, I said, I don't know. If I was going to come on here just to drag Trisha, hell, I would have made her look like a mud puddle. But I didn't know certain things, so I didn't lie about it. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't know it, I said, look, guys, I don't know. I haven't heard that, or I have no idea about that part. But now Trisha's going to come on and say, well, yeah, we do know her. I mean, it looks to me like Jess has come on and either is betraying me or trying to set me up with Sean, and Trisha thinks she's going to come on and be a hero, or I don't know. I have no idea.
I think Trisha was going to come on to validate you and pretty much say, yes, we do know her.
Why though, Katie? Why? Why now?
So the excellent walk of fire. You know how Trisha is.
I feel like Trisha feels like she's not happy about this ex-wife being here because she's like, she's an ex for a reason. And I don't know. This is just it's got my head spinning. What do you all think? Do you guys, I mean, I don't know.
No, yeah.
Another losing game. I'm still at it.
What kind of proof could you show us that'll make about what was it that'll make the Pope scream too? Is that what you said?
I can show yearbooks. I can show yearbooks. I mean, I can go back as far as I need to. Here's my question about it. Here's the thing I don't understand, Katie, is she knows, and here's what I think the motive is, and I may be wrong. I may be wrong about the whole thing. I don't know, like I said, but here's my thought about it. I think that Trisha knows if she comes on here and tells people,
Stop. There's Trisha, and Trisha's saying you're lying.
Wait a minute. Oh my God, it went dead. Hang on.
Two streams. I'm popular. Okay, you don't have to fight, Trisha.
Trisha, we're here for you. You wanted me to go live and drop you a link. I'm here for you. I was gonna go fry up some shrimp. Trisha's now calling you a liar, Sabrina.
Is it fake Trisha?
Yeah, someone make sure that's.
Wait, Trisha is Trisha XO.
See, this is why it gets out of control. We got trolls fucking acting like other people. Nobody knows their ass from a hole in the wall. Someone tell me, is that the real Trisha?
Begins to deal. I'm still the king of hearts as well.
No, Sabrina's still here. I see her.
I'm here saying fuck you all. I'm telling the truth.
I wonder if I could find out if that's the real Trisha. They said, did y'all click on to see if that's the real? No, it's not her.
Butch, is that really her? Okay, it's not her.
Sabrina will be back. I'm telling you, Sabrina will be back.
Life goes on around
Yes, I don't know if it was Trisha or not.
Sabrina is special, Katie. I'm just letting everyone have their voice, okay? That's how you be fair. We'll come up with it by the end of the night. We'll do a vote. But you gotta remember,
YouTube Music Premium is dedicated
Hold
to
on.
during your dinner party with friends and family, on long
Is she not going to come on?
and when your phone screens.
Trisha, if you're watching this, I'm not going to say a word to you. I'm not.
That make you feel like you're with the band.
Randy was the real troll. I just checked.
Looking for, and discover new music that you'll be listening to for years to come. Upgrade to YouTube Music Premium.
It was her for sure.
Uninterrupted music dedicated to you. Try 1 month free.
Yeah, this is about the last live stream. We'll discuss this. What do y'all think? Because what? I feel like come clean now. If not, we got new talent out there on the horizon. I don't know if y'all checked out Holly today, but we got some new material here. So we're just giving Trisha an opportunity to clear it up to our side. If any of you are willing to trust anything she says, that is. I was just giving her an opportunity because she asked me. She said she wanted to address the people. I said, all right, I'll give you your time. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, can we believe anything that comes out of that side, dude? Like, seriously, that's the point where I'm at. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know who to believe anymore because I can't even beat up on Randy for this. I believe Sabrina. I believe her. Like, can we believe can we believe anything that came, you know? Show a pic with Jessica, call her, pull out the fucking yearbooks, do what you gotta do to prove this. Call a mutual friend, have a mutual friend call her, do what it takes.
Good to have a mutual friend, call a mutual friend.
I would be going to any lengths to prove that I was being honest.
You know I would.
Like the ending of a song of lonely heart.
I'm shook the house right now. I don't know who to believe, people. I don't know who. I mean, obviously, we are the other side to them. So can we even believe anything that they, you know?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I
I will apologize to Jessica because I held up her real Facebook. I held up.
Trisha's here. Trisha's here.
Okay. I'm sorry. I mean, I held up her real Facebook. And
Let's hear about you, Randy. We want to hear about Trisha. Trisha, what's going on?
They want this shit to get lit, huh?
Yeah, tell us what the deal is, Trisha.
They want to see me explode live on YouTube. So, like, is it a setup to like, on just to, like, what's going on?
You asked me to come live. What do you mean is this a setup?
All right. Someone just messaged me and said, don't do it.
There's no setup.
Trisha, there's no setup. There's no setup. You asked me to come live, and I'm letting you come live because is Sabrina real or not, Trisha? Tell us. Do you know her?
Let me put this to rest. I do not know Sabrina. Who the fuck is Sabrina? How the fuck does she know me?
Isn't that Sabrina? Is Sabrina in the chat right now?
Come on, bitch, talk to me. You don't fucking know me. Speak. My dog can talk more than you can to me. Speak, bitch.
Yeah, Sabrina, you got a lot to say. Well, let's hear it.
Can anybody? I can't say Trisha.
I can.
You can?
Now wait a minute. Is Sabrina like some voice in my head? Who the fuck is she?
Just for
She left.
She left.
Oh.
Hold on. She'll come back. Surely to God.
Come back like a bad rash. What is this? I wake up and there's something else. Who the fuck is this bitch?
oh, we've not seen.
Can you hear me?
Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
Katie, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Sabrina, don't even act like you can't hear us right now. This is your moment, dude. Can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you. I can hear you. I got my headphones. I got it.
Who the fuck are you?
Trisha, you know who I am. I don't know what kind of setup you all are trying to pull to try to make me look stupid, but you know who I am.
I got this. I don't care. Yeah, dude, y'all call me delusional, but I think you're the most delusional.
You know exactly who I am. I don't know what kind of bullshit you all are trying to pull to make me look like a liar, but you know exactly who I am.
Girl, you ain't never left Kentucky. How do you know who I am?
I've never left Kentucky. You've pulled up the wrong background. That's why your little bitch cat's running right now.
Well, I don't know little boys that look like you girls, so just like step back, okay?
There. You know, I know who all of you all are. I don't know what kind of setup you all are pulling where you act like you're going to validate that you know me and then get you lying. It's for views. Everything that you do is for views. You're lying. You are lying, and we both know it.
Okay, little boy, shut up.
It's no use.
You're mad because I told the truth. I don't know why you're mad.
Slap your ass.
I don't know why you're mad about it. You know it's the truth.
Weirdo.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, all right. Tell me how I know you again.
You don't remember who I am.
How the fuck would I remember a little boy like you? I don't hang around in those areas, okay?
You don't remember who I am. Me and you did not get into it on the street in Rhode Island. You don't know who I am.
I don't know who you are.
You really want to throw it all out there? You really want me to tell it all? You know who I am. I don't understand why you're lying.
I don't understand why you're lying. I don't know you.
Custom playlist.
Hold on.
What, honey?
Just for you.
I didn't even know you when I lived in Rhode Island. You are such a weirdo.
Yes, you did, Trisha.
No.
Wait a second.
What we're gonna do?
Wait a second. No. Here's what. Listen. Can I tell that Sabrina? That's what you told me. Can I tell how you told me that you met her?
Well, I'm not trying to scream, honey. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to scream.
Go ahead, Randy.
She told me the first. Okay, she left her phone number on my video. I called, and she said, "This is Sabrina. You told me that you had a channel that had like 80-something thousand subscribers."
I did.
And Trisha, I don't know. She said at that time that you had a channel with, I forgot, like 30-something subscribers. It's been several years ago, and said that she showed a tour of her house.
Yep.
You came on her channel and started a fight with her.
Yep, you did.
And that's how.
What was the date?
She told me.
Hold on. What was the date?
What?
What was that date?
What was the date?
You need sign language? What the hell's wrong with you?
I have kids running around. What was the date?
Pay attention to your kids and get the fuck off the internet making up shit. You can't pay attention.
I would talk about get off the internet. Are you serious? Get off the internet? My daughter's not in here begging me to get off the internet, Trisha, honey. My daughter's not begging me.
No, honey. You need to get the phone out of your ass and like freaking talk in this conversation instead of deflecting. How?
Oh, I'm going to find the date. Hang on, I'm looking for the date.
You're obsessed.
And she's waiting.
At this point, Sabrina, you're gonna have to come up with some kind of proof because this is looking horrible.
But here's what's not registered, evidently. Care, who believes me and who doesn't. If this mess with her and Jessica and Sean or what is part of it, I don't want any part. I don't care what they do. I'll just keep watching, especially with Jessica, and you'll see what a mess they are. They are a mess. A mess, they'll always be a mess. So for me to care is, I don't care. I don't care what they do. I don't care who believes me. I don't care. I don't want in the middle of their shit show. I don't.
Because you're the biggest piece of shit that's out there. You, Miss Armchair Investigator, you're so lucky you have our time right now. Me and MFW and Randy might not get along, but you're really lucky that you have our individual time.
I don't need your time. I don't want to be a part of anything that's got to do with you. You're trash. Do you not get it?
You were in my trash?
You're in my trash. I don't want to be a part of that.
Were you dumpster diving?
People run each other's background and then send it? You think I care for Randy?
Answer the
you think she cares for us?
Answer the question.
When did you? Now that Jess is on here, everybody will see the truth that is you, because she'll make sure of it.
Right. So tell me when you met me.
She will make sure of it. Believe that.
Tell the truth. How did you meet me then? You're just a figment for imagination.
Answer her question, Sabrina. Just answer it. Fucking, if you're telling the truth, fucking say it. You know? She don't have an answer.
Trisha, you really don't remember me and you getting into it on the freaking street? You don't remember that, I guess. You didn't get into it, honey. You ran. You're right. You did ran away. You don't remember that, I guess.
Shut the fuck up and let
I think
Listen,
what is it? Listen, Katie, I'm not going to argue with I'm not going to argue with this. It's not worth my time. My time is precious than this. Either people believe me or they don't. I'm not going to.
Sabrina, you got to what you did. Sabrina, hold on.
Anyway,
a lion's den having a huge topic, and you put your little 2 cents out there. Now it's time for you to back it up. Don't act like you're getting ganged up on or anything.
It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter if we're going to come. She's never going to say it. It doesn't matter what she's never going to come. She can't.
You're the little boy. Live streaming was in 1913. This is first responding.
Me arguing with her is not helping anything.
Katie, do you want to hear what I have to say, or do you want to hear this little boy?
I want to hear what you have to say now, Trisha. What do you? Go ahead.
First of all, I want to ask you, when did she say we talked? When was the first
I honestly don't remember her saying that she talked to you. I don't remember. I just remember her saying about the channel and that she was good friends with Sean's ex. That's what it was.
I want to know the date. She said when I was in Rhode Island. When was the date?
She never told me. Did she ever tell you that, Katie? I never heard that.
She said something about meeting her in Rhode Island.
Your personal
She's
guide
back
to the
again.
world of
Look
country
who's
music.
back. Shady's
Sign up
back.
for YouTube Music Premium and get
Never
one free
mind,
month.
that's Shady. That's you. So here's the question. Who the hell is she? Where did she come from? Why did she pop up like whack-a-troll trying to play this drama game, trying to say she knows me and Sean's ex? No, she don't. Second of all, is she another opportunist trying to play the drama game like now by calling Sean's ex-wife, oh, I'm so shook, y'all. Like an ex. It's like I took a shit and the shit didn't go all the way down the toilet the first time I flushed it. Then it came back and I could smell it like it smacked me in the face like shit, it's still there.
I turned the world.
That's all she is.
Katie, you got a super chat.
Where? What did it say? I'm sorry.
$10. Home team. Don't believe a word Sabrina says is what it says.
Hashtag home team.
So my question to you is, you want to hear my proof? While Sean's ex is spilling it on your competition, what do you want to know, Katie? How much Vagisil she left behind to her cabin floor, which she how many times I had to try to hepatitis A, B, and C, and there was a C shot my ass? That's some scary shit.
Trisha, what's the deal with Diane?
The what?
What's the story with Diane? Like,
I don't talk about it.
Do you want to talk about it?
Nope. The lawyer said not to talk about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I mean, she can't show proof that she knows you, so I'm gonna have to believe Trisha on this one. I think we're all kind of believing you on this one.
Look, I don't want there getting drama with you guys. I don't like what's happening. I don't like how far this has gone, and I see what is happening. There are some real life victims in all of this, and we can go back. And we've all messed up. We've all said things that we regret. Quite honestly, we've all said things in the heat of the moment. But what people want is drama. What people want is fighting. So why are they bringing up Sean's ex-wife from 8 years ago, 9 years ago? Why is that news now? I don't remember what color my shit was a week ago. Why do I care about that?
Well, I think because the whole Marla and you thing, Marla's reached out for her for a while, and when Sabrina came along, it pissed Marla off because she's like, no, I'm talking to the real Jessica, and this lady is a fraud. So this has been a hot topic. Like, no one knows whether to believe Sabrina or not. So we needed tonight to figure it out.
Now that we've put that to rest and figured out that Sabrina's a con, trying to get y'all's attention and sympathy and what have you, she doesn't know anything of me. There's no proof. It's not Photoshop. Sean does not have an Nevada telephone number. I've never had a text with that woman in my life. God, why am I sounding like Bill Clinton? I did not have sex with that woman.
Did you email Sabrina today or message her on Twitter today?
So someone is playing you, someone is playing me, someone is playing all of y'all. I can tell you where I was today.
No, honest to God, B's not in this. B's not in.
No. What I'm saying is someone's playing for what he wants to hear it after me. Saying because
What, Stephanie Brown? I already know.
Say what you were saying, Randy, because look, what I mean, what does this all mean? Like, what?
You started with a K-pop
What
dance
do y'all want to
tutorial,
accomplish?
and now you're Blackpink's
The thing about
go ahead.
well, we wanted to know flat out because obviously his ex came on here, whatever. We wanted to hear from you, and you asked to go live, so I said okay. We figured we'll just get it all out. And the thing is, I know you want to be cool with cool with us, but you need to make it right with Mandy. Mandy was one of the innocent ones that you've been dragging for a while, and this girl ain't done shit. She's not into no damn drug. None of us.
Hold on a minute. Before I get into this, I need you to listen to me. The same person or people who are fucking with you are fucking with me too. So you have to have some kind of consideration and understanding that you're not the only ones being fucked with. So if someone's telling me something, allegedly in my opinion, or whatever I heard from something else, or what happened, I had apologized.
Such a wonderful
And where I was wrong, I and I said that I was sorry, and I found out who's behind a lot of this. Trust me when I tell you. And I put my name and everything on it. That it's going to hashtag no fun. Because it's not me. None of it came from me. The proof, as you can see, is what happened with Sabrina. It's not me. What I can tell you is that the people who are fucking with me too. And I got a lot of reassurance today that it's not going to come to light in the people who are doing all of this. It won't last for long. So save all of those emails, save all of that stuff, because the hammer is going to come down really hard on them. And I can just sit back here and know. So to answer your question, Randy, no, I did not email or text anybody like that today.
No, just Sabrina is the one what I wanted to was asking about. Because she told me that she had an email from you and that you had, I think, messaged her on Twitter.
No, ma'am. You can see my Twitter activity today.
Okay.
Well, someone sent me, it could have been that same person that sent me the video of my posting that I deleted because it was against my better judgment. I didn't have the whole stream of things posting and clip was stupid.
Alright, no big deal. I understand.
And now, the question in all of this is, why does it matter if Sean's ex-wife is chatting away about stupid bullshit that didn't happen? First of all, filing a false police report is an arrestable and criminal offense. If anything I said was untrue, don't you think I'd have been arrested for it? Absolutely. So, exes can be very vengeful and mean and nasty. So this doesn't bother me. She can say my left ass cheek is bigger than my right. I don't fucking know. But it doesn't bother me.
So are you saying she's over there lying on you right now, Trisha? Like she's lying?
Of course she is. I would subpoena that. And she's doing me a great job, by the way. I want to say thank you. Because I'm going to subpoena that live stream and Sean's not going to be paying child support as of when I'm done. Because I found me a good lawyer. So let me just say, let her dig her own. Let her do it, girl. Let her do it. I'm cheering her on. I think that's the best she's got. She better have more.
So what does Sean think about all this? His ex-wife making a channel and going live and all that?
He's laughing. He's laughing because the more she's just digging herself into her own hole because, honey, there's skeletons in her closet she don't want y'all to know about. And I'm not going to make her go. She's not. She's 9 years ago.
Skeeter said she's talking about her ass and her shit.
Who cares?
What? What'd you say, Katie?
Skeeter said she's over there on talking about shaking her ass and showing her shit or something.
Who cares?
Or maybe that's not.
Do you care? Do you care what an ex says about you? It's an ex. If Sean, do you know how much me and Sean argue? You know how much Sean and I both want divorces at different times or we're together, whatever. He's never went back. There's a reason why he never went back. He don't want that. He's with me. She's mad. Get over it. Move on. So it's relevant now. It's new news. All right, let's make up some new drama now.
Living on songs.
I'm not live streaming because I don't want to. Well, I'm live streaming with you guys right now, but I'm working on something else. And I met with my lawyer today, and the people who are doing this on purpose are going to be found out. And it's not going to be pretty when it happens. It's not, because legally, people can only manipulate IP addresses so much so far, but filing false reports and things like that are investigated. And those who are involved in it are guilty by association and conspiracy. There's a lot of different things that are legal. Do I want any of this stuff badly to happen? No. Guys, I mean, we've all got children, we've all got husbands, or we're in relationships. Does this look good? No. This is the beginning of 2018, ladies. What do we want?
What I wanted, I'll tell you what I wanted. I wanted to not look like a fool. And I do. So thank you, Sabrina.
Yeah.
You just texted me and said, I'm done. This is getting me nowhere, Randy. I don't have friends in that community. And you know what? I look like a fool. I believed her up to this very second.
I'm sorry, Randy, because Sean always liked you and Katie. Sean likes us bitch drama, and Katie, you said it best that straight men shouldn't be involved in women's drama. That's probably true.
Drama's not a man's sport. It's not.
But what you see
Yeah, I texted it. Sorry, go ahead.
Some drama is spilling and hurting people in real life. Some drama is just getting rehashed again like a turd that didn't flush. Sean's ex-wife to me is like the turd that didn't flush. It's still there. You can smell it. You just got to learn to deal with it. I mean, he's got kids with her. I can't disrespect the children. I mean, trust me, I know how much he pays in child support every month. She should be living like a queen. It's not his fault she doesn't report it to the state. And, well, we won't go there. But, let's go. You know, you want two trailer park girls going around the outside. She lives in a trailer. I don't. So we can, you know, but this was so 9 years ago. And if it was going to happen, it did happen. And like I said, filing false police reports is against the law and carries criminal penalties. So was I arrested for filing a false police report? No, I was not. So whatever she says is just air out of a colostomy bag.
Were you arrested twice, Trisha, or just once?
I can't answer that, but never before this current situation. I've never been arrested before 2017 ever in my whole life. No.
What? Tell you what? What did you say? Trailer park? She said, "Please tell us." I'm not sure.
I can't talk about that, but it'll be resolved because the real truth will be coming out, and those who are manipulating IP addresses and doing things to get you guys all riled up, they'll be found out. And I want to know what y'all think about that, Randy. What do you think? How does it make you feel for someone to manipulate you and tell you a lie that you believe is the truth, and then going from there? How does that make you feel?
I feel stupid, used, and embarrassed.
And I don't think that we should be on the level of apologizing to each other because it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I mean, think about it. You've got your day-to-day life. You have a beautiful daughter that's going through a really hard time right now. You got to be the best at taking care of you and your daughter. You've got all this drama coming on, how it eats you up. It eats all of us up. Look at all of us from a year ago. People come on, they pop up like whack-a-moles and make up all this shit just to get us fun. And they're watching. They're sitting back and we're not getting paid for this. Oh yeah, we get super chats. Oh yeah, we get PayPals. Or we get this. We're really not getting paid for this because the cast members of Friends got paid $1 million an episode. It's not happening for us. And Randy, I'm sorry that happened to you. I will say that. And Katie, I'm sorry that happened to you because it wasn't me.
You don't have to apologize to me. I feel like Mandy's the one who needs a big apology here because it all started with the makeup.
Mm-hmm. I understand what you're saying. And then it all started with other people messaging me. And we've been around this track before. And I think an apology is a personal thing. An apology is something that can be public. And I've made my public apologies. And if you've seen my channel, you know that I've done that. So you can't, I haven't because I have. And I let other people tell me things that weren't true. And I don't know what else to say about that.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to go with you. Trisha, you knew damn well what you were doing when you were calling Mandy out for that makeup. This was before anyone else. This was coming from you. Now, I believe the porch probably put a lot of shit into your head, but before the porch was even cool with you, you were dragging Mandy.
I love y'all too.
I understand if that's what you think happened, but it wasn't exactly happening that way. I have a lot of information that comes to me. I mean, even now, I've got 15 messages, people messaging me right now saying, watch the chat, they're sandbagging you. I'm here talking to you on my own free will, and my amends is between me and Mandy, and I've told you about that. I'm not proud of any of our actions, all of us. I mean, there's so many different areas, and if we're going to start 2018 on a new level, and all of us trying to get along and siphoning out these false things that are happening, we're starting now. Y'all just noticed that Sabrina, the truth teller, was full of shit.
Yeah, okay, we can all agree to that, but I don't think we're all going to agree on everything else. Hang on real fast.
So, Randy, oh, go ahead, Randy.
Oh, well, I was just going to ask, did anybody else hear this story about them meeting in Rhode Island and on the street? I don't remember that. I was just told that she went to her channel.
If she had 80,000 subscribers, why would she talk to me with only 30,000 subscribers? I'm a nobody. Mandy is innocent, stay gold. Mandy is that there was somebody that put something in my head, and it was an opinion I didn't use. See, now Felsie really needs to stop. Felsie is perpetuating a lie, and I don't appreciate that. Felsie actually came on to me to pretend that she was a friend and got into my innermost thoughts and used me. Wow. Okay. Gotcha.
After you saw what Kirsty did to Yaba months ago, you made Kirsty a damn mod. Knowing she's an evil motherfucker.
Keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. Have you ever heard of that before?
Yeah, I've heard that.
So if you know somebody's gonna fuck you in the end, don't you want to get to know them first? If you know you're gonna get fucked by somebody, you might as well figure out how you're gonna get fucked instead of it being a total surprise.
Oh my God, that's crazy, Trisha. That's fucking nuts. You could have just said, "Get the fuck away from me." You know what I mean?
If you are gonna get fucked, someone's gonna fucking tear you apart. Let me use a different word. Wouldn't you want to know how it's going to be done before it's done instead of a complete surprise? You have a better understanding of what's going to happen, and then it doesn't hurt so much. Do you not get that part? A surprise attack when someone attacks you? If you know something about someone, you've seen the pattern in their behavior, is it going to hurt so bad when they actually come after you? No. so mad. You have 806 people watching you right now. 'Cause
Really?
Yep, 806 people
Hold
watching.
on.
Well, my record is 1,000.
Subscribe to me.
Hey, y'all. Make sure to. I'm on my other channel. I'm not using my channel because I'm not here for the views. I'm not here for the subs.
I wasn't either. I mean, look at me, but I mean, dang.
Randy's begging for subs.
My makeup's not on.
Sub to me.
My makeup's not on. My hair's not done. I'm here because I called out a bullshit liar. I know the truth about Trisha. Bitch, no, you don't. Back the fuck down. And I don't hang out with little boys in chat rooms. So when I was in Rhode Island, there's no way I would have been hanging out with that person. You know, it's just ridiculous. You got to consider the source. But then, Randy, obviously we both were played. Look who's watching. Look at all these people who are watching. They're all interacting in the chat. Fuck you. Oh, we love her. Fuck you. Girl.
It's there's Sammy. Sammy.
I
get
it.
I'm not begging. I don't even have to say asshole.
I can live stream, but I choose not to right now. And you'll find out why next week.
Well, we can't wait. Thank you so much, Trisha, for coming on here and clearing up the Sabrina thing. I appreciate it. I appreciate there was no fighting. I don't know what more we can say, really.
Okay, so basically you'd like me to bounce out now.
Yeah, well, I gotta go fry some shrimp for dinner. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay,
I did this.
I didn't have Kirsty's back. No, I didn't say anything bad about Kirsty. As a matter of fact, what I said was if she was a true enemy of mine, you keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So I didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, but Fat Nasty Beats, all of them fucking are regulars in your chat.
Honey, nobody is your friend. Nobody's my friend. They will turn on you at the drop of a dime. Don't you know that? 810 people watching for us to fight, and it's not going to happen. Hey, by the way, I know you guys got to go and keep talking about me or whatever. Thank you. I appreciate being truthfully Trisha. And Pasha Naughty's doing really well, by the way. I sold 5 of the... I'll send you one of these for free, Katie. They're the Coral Bloom Kegel balls. I sold 5 of them that night. 5 of them. 5 of them.
All right, I'll take them. All right, cool.
And I'll send you a check. So that's what paid the lawyer's fees, if y'all want to know. So thank you so much for supporting Posh and Naughty and Truthfully Trisha. And yeah, so Randy, on another last note, if you got any questions, message me on Twitter, because if you don't think it's me, it's not me. And I will be honest with you. Always. I have nothing to lie about.
Okay. Try to make it right with Mandy. I think that's your best. That's where your direction.
Oh, absolutely. After what I found out in my discovery process of people who've been manipulating things. Yeah, she definitely deserved an apology, and she'll get the apology from me.
Yeah, Mandy's the one who needs the apology. You really didn't, whatever. You really didn't do me wrong. I don't care. But other people need the apology, you know?
Well,
shut up, Debbie. You're not getting a Kegel ball.
When people get mad at you and people do stuff to manipulate you, like that Felsie person, big time. She was telling me things, and so I've got screenshots too, and I'm not going to be backed into a corner. Another notification there saying that don't trust Katie. No, I'm going to trust Katie, and this is why I'm going to trust Katie, and I'm going to trust Randy. This is the new year. This is 2018, and I'm not playing these idiot games. The truth comes out, and it'll be out. So it's already out. You've seen some of it. You already have some girl crying in her bathroom now in front of her kids because she lied about knowing me. That's sad. Anyway. Well, anyway, thanks y'all for everything. And Congratulations on 802 people watching. That's awesome.
Never broke my record yet.
All right. Well, thanks, y'all. Have a good night. Best of
See you
luck.
later, Trisha.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I really do. I need to go make dinner. I'm getting bitched at through text from another room.
Discover fresh new tracks and new music videos every Friday.
You give your hand to me, and then you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone could tell. You think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night. I'm lonely.
Why it's just a great ask you to turn around, go back.
And longs to hold you
Can't do it.
to you, I'm just a friend.
What's the matter, Jerry?
Oh, that's
I tried to tell you before we left home. I just don't like being patronized, that's all. I don't think I could take another evening.
Patronized? Oh, sweetheart, Ralph is one of the nicest guys.
No, it isn't, Ralph. It's a Stylist, studded wife, looking down her nose at me like a big ugly house up there looks down on Hollywood. Please, I'm just not going. Slow down, find a place to turn.
Oh, Jane, you're crazy. Alice likes you.
Please, Alan, I mean it. I'm just not going.
I'm forever doing dishes. I'm sorry, guys. I just want to cook my own food a lot. I learned. My fucking stomach hurts no matter what. It doesn't matter. It's just better. If I could not get in, why don't I get in?
No more.
We lost it. I'll take the wheel.
Burn up the fucking grilled cheese. Damn it. Let's see, they probably did it. Yeah, there wasn't a bowl left that you had of the tacos. It was really good. And I have to tell you, I didn't have thing. A packet of taco seasoning that makes the roll. That way, we're already alive.
We turn that back over to the police. What are you two so scared about? I'm scared. You are. Didn't you ever get a ticket before?
They keep it up. We're on our way to Las Vegas. I don't know, still gonna get a ticket.
The next time you make a turn, you think you can remember that? I'm afraid my mind was not my friend. You're nervous. I'm surprised it's supposed to be given. Get going.
This federal law gives everyday homeowners access to thousands of dollars.
What's the matter with you, Jay? What are you planning on doing with that?
People are literally getting
You know,
to go green. The program is around forever. It's on a first come, first served basis.
you had a chance to give up money. Why didn't you take it?
Get paid to go solar.
Just asking myself that same question.
Take our 60-second go solar.
We'll take it up to the appointment.
Once you complete the program, instantly
Look at it.
Oh, I got my music box working too.
wait until you hear this. Homeowners who
We had the rest of that pie from Thanksgiving. Then we breakfast bowl things. There's some of the chili leftover chili. It was like chili.
throughout Missouri. So these programs
It's so bad my spoon.
federal solar rebate is dropping by as much as $4,000. Soon, these incentives will be going viral. Don't miss out on your opportunity to pay for saving money on your electric.
Just call me
All
driver.
you need to do is click
I'm
the
afraid
button
you did start this.
Did my sister give me a big
quiz.
No, I don't think so.
Answer a few questions.
Hey, you folks gonna wait?
Know your chances.
Oh, no. Thanks, Mr. Conway. It's story.
Be able to watch the video you can't see.
Like a new office.
Bring you back to the same video. So click the link, take the quiz, and see just how much
Did you like the drum? I wasn't very smart. You put it back to Kathy or somebody in the look.
You said you wanted to look at it, had it? Look at it. It has to be dozen trenches. There must be thousands here. In front of the fireplace with nothing and the fucking Christmas tree lit in the fireplace. You can make it work for us. Speaking of fireplace, I need to get my shit running, not the fuck or anything from I'm just saying mine needs to get going because it is gas. That might provide a lot more heat. I have my shit set to like 73. I'm cold. Let's not try to use it, Charlie. Let's just hide it someplace. We cannot touch it until we don't see it.
It'll never be safe. It just won't work. What is it,
I'm
Jay?
the hottest
I
dude.
just don't understand you. You tried to give me everything you wanted, everything I could.
Yes, you're giving me a dozen down payments and installments for the rest of our lives. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of that, I gotta go in here and complain. Me too. Fuck, I don't wanna do this. I procrastinated this for 2 days.
It's so much greater.
The taco boats. Spicy chicken sandwiches. Stop it. It was all good. Chicken nugget day. Chicken and noodles. Chicken and dumpling. I liked it all. The chili with the half a peanut butter sandwich. Yes. Your little brownie. He and I, well, actually, it was just rainy. Good morning. It's Monday. Mondays fucking suck. We all know that. Why you got them? It's snowing here. It's cold. It's rainy. So I decided I'm going to go ahead and make that spare bedroom that I share with the kittens. Once I become all of this. Yes. I set up this computer and start editing shit. Soup was fantastic, you guys. Yes. Oh my God, there wasn't a bowl to be had. Everybody ate it all up. Lana, my dad, Doug's coworker, they all loved it. That's why I love to come here. I loved it. It was good. I'm gonna make it again. It's like my drama queen shirt. I got this at like Family Dollar. We were thinking of running around the bonus for snack, but We changed our minds. Alan doesn't feel like
Are they putting food ads?
Just a headache.
They would. Red Robin sounds delicious, but hey, Pixie Chick,
you're going to feel better in the morning. Good night.
Woodstock, Christy, Jason, Donna Marie,
Good night, Jane.
Sweet Crazy. Yes, so today, guys, it's going to be a boring day. I'm not going to talk very much because I got shit to do. I'm going to get fucking around with you guys. I don't get my shit done.
We've got as much right to that money as if we went into a bank and lifted a bank.
And I got to make this into an office today. Also, tomorrow, today's going to be boring, okay? But tomorrow, I think you will really like it. Because tomorrow, Dee and I, well, actually, I found it on Facebook or something. It's like an old school kitchen lady recipe for pizza. And I showed Dee, and he's like, yes, let's make it. So tomorrow, we are going to make the like old fashioned like school pizza like we have, like really the real, not the Tony's time that they're feeding the kids now. The old school where they had to roll out the dough and shit like that. Good stuff. So we're gonna try it. Hopefully it works. We'll let you know. You guys can sit there with us and all that. We're gonna do the or the sausage. Lunchroom lady pizza. Yes. I've seen the recipe. I've seen the recipe. Sorry, I was eating it. I've seen the recipe and I was like, fuck yeah. Make extra sauce. I'm gonna make the sauce. I'm gonna make the sauce tonight. I'm gonna make the sauce tonight. I'm gonna make double batches. Okay, since you're saying make double sauce, I'll make triple the sauce. Because we're making 2 sheet pans because I gotta feel like Doug will eat 1.5 of that pan by himself. And then me and Dee are gonna have a piece or 2, and then, you know, so she can bring some home, I guess. Probably we can get one. I don't know. Everything's alright. I'm just excited to try it. We'll decide later. But I'm gonna make the sauce today and just put it in the fridge so it's ready to go tomorrow. Sauce is always good better.
It's safe there.
Yes, I used to love that piece. I always got 2 pieces. And I was always weird about it. So I would eat the first one like normal, you know, like a normal.
Oh, yes.
But the second one, I wanted it to last forever. So I would roll up the cheese, right? And that was always, usually I would eat like a bite and then save the rest for the end. So that was the best part, the toppings and all the cheese came right off. Then I take my little fork and scrape off the sauce and eat the sauce. The sauce was so good. Then I would eat the fucking crust. And I thought that was so good. And then I would eat the rest of the cheese. There was like a system to it, dude. I would savor every bit of it. It was so good. Yes, Daisy's gonna be put to work. Hopefully she brings her bread home. Or also, she said we should make it's like old fashioned school cake. You know what I'm saying? Like the what do you call it? Dawn. Nice to see if I'm roll out of bed. You know, like the cake. I don't know. Damn it, D. I was thinking the peanut butter with like the thin layer of chocolate. That's fucking good. Brownies with powdered sugar. But we couldn't find a good recipe for that, so we're gonna do like the whole like the cake, you know, where you make the own icing and it gets kind of thin, like hard a little bit, not hard, but you know.
I can see it.
Yeah. So tomorrow's gonna be a very fun day. Today's probably gonna be fucking boring. I got a lot of shit to do. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight.
Maybe I should go get.
Hey, Karina. I like to go outside when it snows and it's cold. I don't like to go outside. No, I don't. So, anyways, here in a minute, we're gonna have to go check out lunchroom mashed potatoes and gravy, the best. I like the chicken patty days too, and I like the meatloaf. Dude, I like everything. I like school lunch. I get pissed if they even try to say, well, you know, it never was. In the beginning, I remember it was better to
like fucking bring your lunch or something. But then I just got to the point where I wanted to eat this for lunch. I liked it. Mashed potato, green beans were good. Everything was fucking good. A sweet pineapple fruit. There were days that weren't my favorite. What do you need advice on, Judith?
And that's why it's so cute.
Leave them alone. Those are Christmas. Yeah, in high school we had Papa John's. They would like bring pizza.
So you've already started spending.
I love the pizza or the taco boats.
Spending. I don't think I like that.
Spicy chicken sandwiches. Stop it. It was all good. Chicken nugget day. Chicken and noodles. Chicken and dumpling. I like it all. The chili with the half a peanut butter sandwich. Yes. Your little brownie. That was another one of my favorites.
Only on my mother's side. Where's the dough?
Those things in the kitchen. We had cowboy stew. No one liked it. It was like goulash, but thicker and not as much tomato-y. More, a little bit spicy. It had corn and black beans in it, and I always thought it was so fucking good. None of my friends liked it, so that day I got on. Taco Joe's are good too.
Where's the dough?
Yeah, I'm going to
Where's the dough? What did you do with it? Who's that? You're a liar. You would have told me
Just
this
the
before.
rolling water night.
You should be. It was fine.
I don't have bacon. Although I'm sure Dean has.
You love that much hard
I
cash.
do remember that.
I don't get it. In fact, I don't believe it. It's the truth, I swear it is. I'm supposed to get up now and walk
What did
out
you
of bed.
do?
Maybe I will. You turn that money over to the cops, it'll be in the papers. If you didn't, it will be. We sent it back last year. I can wait a few more hours. I doubt that you or your husband will crack cover.
Oh, you're in love with your neighbor?
Buy an evening paper. There better be something in it about money, or I'll be around.
We wrote a letter and put sent it for. Am I reading this right? Hey, Kool-Aid. Yeah, the lunchroom rolls were good too. Ooh, yes, I forgot about that. So, what are you gonna do, Judith? You should go over there in like a trench coat with nothing but a teddy underneath. When he opens the door, I don't know. I've seen it in movies before.
But now you really need
How are you? You're starting to hear.
to keep your music on.
I was like, oh yeah, you could start caroling. I don't know. See your favorite Christmas song, and then see what he does.
Started coming through. Thought I might like to know that our costs on a couple of $100.
He's not married. Everyone calm down.
Everything's I need to have. $580 worth of necessities. That was yesterday. How much today? How much have you spent altogether?
$790. But you gotta get Judith. If you want something, you gotta get it. Why would you? What else is she gonna be in a puffy jacket with a teddy on and only come up to a battle show? And I have a trench coat, a long leather coat. That'd be even better with whip in your hand. So do drink that. If anyone knew we had it,
I'm sending the claim check to the district attorney's office right
did
now.
you sign it from yourself, or did you put like anonymous, secret admirer?
By myself before I let you get it. That's something I won't let you do. I'm in this now. If you're caught, I'm caught. But I wouldn't want you to do it anyway, Jane. The money won't buy anything. It'll only make you miserable and unhappy.
Let me be the judge of that.
Were you happy when you married Blanchard?
This is wrong, Queen.
I'm sorry, Jane. I didn't mean that.
Oh, you know what you could do? Go over there, keep the fucking trench coat and teddy idea, but have a mistletoe, and then like just hold it up and be like, huh? You know, just wait for it.
You're what's changing
You
both.
won't turn
I swear that's and I haven't changed. It's the way I am. You've got to let me keep that money. Don't.
No, Ellen. So you need to get some food. Give him a plate, come over, mistletoe it. That's what I do. Fuck it. Still keep the teddy on. Ew, I just thought of something real cringy to say, and I'm not even gonna repeat it because it embarrassed me just thinking about it. What? Little costume. The kind of people I don't want to just wear them to each other. That's why I married Blanche. I married the first man who asked me because I thought he had money. I made one last night, so I like too. And you're right. I was happy. I was almost glad when Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I would definitely keep the mistletoe idea, the teddy, and then I guess we're gonna play. We'll be happier than we ever dreamed we could be.
Sure we will, Jane. But the money won't help.
Is it hot?
The only
Is it
thing we're
hot?
having is peace of mind.
Or is it like mediocre hot? You agreed to wait for 1 week. Fuck the first night. Would you go over there and fuck them under the mistletoe? She would. She knows it.
There's so much work this week, but I think it'd take more than $100 grand to do that.
In front of the fireplace with nothing. The fucking Christmas tree lit.
Not tonight.
In the fireplace.
But tomorrow night.
Speaking of fireplace, I need to get my shit running, not to fuck or anything for the covers. I'm just saying mine needs to get going with it gas. That might provide a lot more heat. I have my shit set to like 73. I'm cold. Turn the hottie too. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of that, I gotta go in here and get a good luck.
I don't usually have so much trouble.
I have procrastinated this for 2 days.
Nothing at all about a bag full of dough turning up at police headquarters. Would you care to drink, Mr.
It has to be done.
You know, honey, you've got quite a flair. I like you.
Right, Robin? Look, everyone's like, oh yeah, say more, Katie. What else?
At the risk of seeming teachers,
Sipping eggnog.
where did you stash my cash?
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. No ice and snowy and shit. Like, get out of here.
I don't have your dough. Let us not haggle. We're not going to.
It's gonna cookies.
Money, and 2 days from now, he's going to turn it over to the police.
Oh, it's not sticking.
Tell me.
It's raining. So what happens is it flurries down the street and the road slick. It's not cold enough to stick yet.
I like that trick with your
Oh,
eyes.
they said we could get up to an inch today. I don't believe them.
I'm just taking my cue like a little gentleman. You're taking it a little too fast. Isn't that what you wanted? Did you notice where the liquor was when you went through my kitchen? Go make us a drink.
Good job.
Woo! Stalling, honey.
Don't make fun of my bowling shirt.
Stupid. Stupid will do it to lie easily.
Especially
Otherwise, you
I'm
might
gonna be
try
real
to.
cold.
If you're not stalling, get to the point. What's on that lovely blonde line?
Yeah, can you afford this shit? Woodstock. Woodstock's on to something. Listen, Judith, you need to put your camera on your phone. What's happening? To go there. You want to see the good shit. If it's too like spicy for YouTube, go ahead and send it to me. I'll edit it. So that
How many of y'all know what
on your
work
channel,
is?
of course.
How many of y'all are out there on a daily
That's
basis?
my dough.
That's prime time. That's good shit.
You gotta earn that money in the process.
And how do you get it?
What the real world is all talking about.
No. Gotta keep your mouth there.
Oh, yeah, raise my hand.
Don't tear everything up. What you talking about?
Raise my hand real quick. Some of y'all may still be at work. I'm fortunate enough to actually get off at a decent time now, you know, and
Good morning.
I'm thinking of
It's Monday. Monday's fucking sucks. We all know that. Why make you go? It's snowing here. It's cold. It's rainy.
I can get home and I can chill and go out.
So I decided I'm gonna go ahead and
A lot of
make that
hands
spare
in
bed
there.
I'm sure it continues.
Doug Johnson, Brown boys, Big Jack, crazy.
Yes. I'm gonna set up this computer and start editing
Hands
shit.
in the air.
It was fantastic, you guys. Yes. Oh my God, there was no gold we had.
Right here.
Everybody ate it all up.
Pretty good.
Lana, my dad, Doug's co-workers, they all
Thank
loved it.
you all for joining, man.
I loved it. It was good. I'm gonna make it again.
Some thoughts I'd
Like
like to
my
share
drama
with my
queen
brother
shirt?
Michael.
I got this at like Family Dollar.
In the house. What happened with Michael last night? Like, I don't know. Like apparently, I don't know if Michael got fucking wasted. I don't know if
Are they putting food
the
ads?
followers got completely under his skin.
They would. Red
You
Robin's
know, but Michael
delicious.
fucking went
Hey,
off
Pixie
on
Chick.
me. Okay, this is all right, guys. We are starting this all this today right now, guys. Because of a follower that was attacked. That was apparently, you know, Mike was not the most
crazy
person amongst the angry.
Yeah, so today, guys, it's going to be a boring day. Not going to talk very much, but there's shit to do.
All the narrative. You know, him earlier this year getting busted, you know, with a fake video of Johnny trying to accuse me of giving him drugs and alcohol, you know, really mirroring back to, you know, the incidents in 2017 really has a lot of people. On top of, you know, just the really garbage content like that Michael puts out there. Like when I talk about work, you know, hell, much love to YouTubers out there making their dough, you know. They're out there working, they're earning it, man. You know what I mean?
No, I'm a lazy bitch.
Building up the storylines, you know, I don't know who's right.
All right, David Robbie.
But they need to be fired.
I'm a lazy motherfucker.
Something
Man,
done,
stuff
man.
business last night.
Same
In my chat.
Michael's fucking sinking.
And VIP
Content
chat.
is going down. His
Hey, we're gonna do some
fan base is attacking him, and his resort is going at me. All this is coming out today, right now, is because of Michael last night at 8:46 p.m. 10:18, 21, 8:46 p.m.
They're like actually goes in the way that I do my comments.
Somebody went and took the screenshots. Michael has since deleted the tweets. I had to wait to find them on his Twitter.
I gotta make that side bedroom, which is attached, but it also was always supposed to be an office. I don't have anywhere to put shit, so I'm gonna have to figure it out.
He bought dad. Michael bought dad
a Dollar Tree.
all this to get
Yeah, Dollar Tree.
for giving dad. Amy, come on, thank you so much. Be proud of who you have become. I'm super proud of who I have become. Thank you so much. And
Well, that's the thing. I don't want my back to it. I don't like it, but at the same time, it's just easier.
I do give myself six snaps and pats on the back.
No, I wish I were.
Well, look, goes on to talk about how much money he made. He gave dad.
Sassy, thank you so much.
Little dad.
Yes.
And then goes on to
That's Canadian money too.
call him an
I'll
idiot
take it. Thank you so much.
he's a Charlie
Bring
fan.
money out. Everyone check it out. Right
Duke,
there.
Duke,
Set-
3719625. Oh, okay. I'm seeing under analysis here, kid. So Michael's friend Isaac is all caught up in this too. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring Isaac into this. Apparently Isaac was going after me, and a Charlie fan was supporting me, and then Michael bull rushes this fucker.
One of the big ones we used to.
You know, with how much money he made and how much money he gave dad, and how stupid this fucker is to follow me. 5 people that are all following it, that are all tagged in this. I actually got a message or a comment on one of my tweets earlier that the guy's wife was actually the one that Michael started attacking and bullying. These are just tweets that Isaac screenshotted. These are like the worst that Michael, I guess, apparently had to say about me. Heroic Church, thank you so much. Says looks like Mike isn't sober now. Well, like I say, man, these type of things, you know, you don't really normally say, under in the sober mindset. You know what I mean? Y'all haven't heard me say much. Not much too wicked or vile or crazy or like what the fuck. Since I've been sober these last 16, 17 months, I got a quick and a half on it now. I've been doing good. Trying to be a good boy, you know, and here I am. He's like Michael. Michael looks like, you know, he mirrors my drunk behavior. And yeah, just straight attacks me because this person questioning Michael. Like, what the fuck? Once again, Charlie. But Charlie. We're going to say, meanwhile, Charlie won't even pay his child support. Don't worry, I sent Skylar something for her birthday. With kisses. Look how fucking weird and gross this shit is, dude. Like this is
checking in the mailbox.
Everyone hashtag sassy. So nice to be able to see fucking chat.
And you got something, Scarlett, for her birthday.
Anyways, so we gotta get more music. Okay, once we get back from that, then I gotta make your sauce. Put it on this pizza. This is gonna be a big production. And I'm gonna let you know when 100% it's worth it.
You like young girls and
Make your own
I want to put my daughter in this kind of situation, the type of context.
You're an artist.
Bring her up like that.
I need you. Sassy.
All over this fucking supporter, follower. A follower of Michael, if he hadn't watched it, I've been probably.
So I'm thinking, I'm gonna set this up. It's a clutter fuck, like everything else in my life, as you would suspect. But here's the thing. I'm trying to do it, trying to clean it up. I gotta get it done today. So the easiest way possible to set this room up. I'm gonna show you the room.
I have to try to throw my life in check because it doesn't
Show you the room
feel great right now.
I'll let you guys decide what
And he's
you do.
defending who?
Hi.
He's backing up Isaac. Over 12 years of indiscretion. Isaac. Beating his wife, abusing his kids, beating up his neighbors, animals, landlords. The random fucking
I can't speak. I'm banned on this DMC. Yes, even
I mean, like, bro, it's like,
I cannot wait for the That's besides the point. I don't understand. To go in there, anything.
Like Michael, like, yo, you're with Charlie. You're like, you shouldn't be with Charlie because he doesn't pay his child support. I don't understand why my financial organization.
That's what my plan sit there too. Listen, guys, this is a big deal.
Girlfriend over with my child is even brought up.
This is not a small job. It's gonna take up some time, so I hope you're fucking ready. What's Carl saying?
So I went ahead and I showed everybody. I'm like, oh God, Michael said once again that I don't pay my support.
Is there something wrong about this hat? Is that what it is? What the fuck is your deal, Kyle?
I'll go to the website. I keep my receipt as always.
Listen.
Here be rapid. I mean, you know, you were talking about $6 here, bro. This all happened last night. I was asleep. I was like, my wings, my rap getting ready to work today. These fuckers are damn all over Twitter trying to start. I don't know what's going on with Isaac right now. Like, well, we do know what's going on with trouble with Isaac. You know about a week ago. Somebody sent me on Twitter. Again, his document for slime bomb, or I think that she might be on guest track. So I went ahead and I showed him, hey man, look at my name right here on court. You know what I'm saying? Bro, all year long. Not only my paying for the I also paid into 401k. I paid into my dental, my health, my medical,
This is what he looks like now, right?
I'm not a leech. Like Michael said, Isaac, who's being here is right now with living off of Medicaid. Like I didn't have to come forward and show that because guys, you all know just how full of these guys are.
Hey, Michelle B. Kathleen Cruz, yes. Kathleen, yes. Kathleen, Peter. I couldn't help it. I was like, Peter.
You know what I mean? College kids and Isaac don't know what a 401k or a dental is.
It was good to be nice. Everyone has to have their TV. Advocate finally. Keep them on, Jason. You gotta come up with amazing.
So very much. I appreciate that. There's people that are trying to put differentiated like you fucking bitch did it to an exploding kernel.
Anything is possible. Always bad for hustle. That's life. You never have one job. You gotta have
Craig Donovan, that name sounds
So anyways, I'm gonna go show you the room. We got a wet royal out. We got a big knock the dog would sit there and fight over like literally a plastic roll cheese. My hands in here. So I had to go give them each individual bites, royal out. He would snap big attacks and fucking half of that piece of grilled cheese.
Probably got a lot more last night, but all I just really want to laugh at. Was those turtles right there.
Hey, yo, don't give him that fucking attention that weird motherfucker. That's right. I'm talking about you, weird motherfucker.
Do you remember?
You're stealing my content.
A month ago.
You don't know. It's original.
I can't remember what it was, but I just would share my ex on Facebook. Maybe you got her last couple of days on you, lady.
I know.
Oh my God. So we're sharing the fucking Facebook.
You know who solved that?
Batman, what it is. He said it too. Like you said, this should have been put back. All I want is time to look the code over. Time to find out what's so special about it. Sit down.
Charlie's the only one that has to still fucking pay every goddamn bill. You know, even though when he lost his job due to COVID, his fucking Isaac sat there for over a year and a half, not paying any fucking rent because of COVID. Even though he didn't even fucking have a job to lose.
And then I'm gonna put my desk up against the wall on my computer with that. And over here with my furniture.
He lost my job. Kind of walked away from it. They were overworking my ass.
So then when I'm live, everyone's gonna see this. Like that. I'm gonna flip it around.
What do you know? And yeah,
Something is in
like I taken away. And guess what? The Trump money came through, and that was gone. And I got that Trump money. That was actually earlier this year, right? Yeah. So yeah. I've been working here where I'm at for almost a year now. Congratulations to me. I also just got a huge ass fucking raise. Oh my god, dude, like my mind is fucking blown, bro. Like I got a substantial raise. Everybody in the fucking place, dude, like Oprah gave me. Dude, in the raise, man. We all got
All right. First piece of going false.
Could I just touch sure. I'm looking for anything particular. A man named Butler, but I can hardly remember why. Are you a friend of Mr. Clark's? Are you? I'm gonna ask you first. We flew together daily. He was home when he asked me to drop by when I went to Hollywood.
But it's just, we got so much more shit to worry about.
Pretty sure you were a kid.
Classic toast of Isaac and only ever stand. Female status.
Thanks for calling North America's favorite if you're looking for the best of the legends, select hotels that you
I couldn't say what you're looking for.
didn't tell me your name. Here we go.
Down Lake.
And what are the access numbers?
But sure.
Okay.
It almost feels like money here is true. You're wondering why I'm so eager to help. Or maybe you're wondering why I'm so willing to move the earth to change.
The last one,
I never liked you. But I never liked you. You know, first lesson is to
guys, I know, I said that.
What am I getting back now?
So fucking busy with
You obviously think there's something wrong.
But I just haven't had
Anything I can do.
There we go.
Last year,
Better.
but Jennifer,
You like talking?
fucking better, and her city to be new.
Welcome
Is
to
that what you're saying? That might be illegal, Jennifer. Because Isaac doesn't really care about the people that are, helping him with the info. London Luke says, Mike, opening your mail is against the law, right? Y'all tell me, is that against the law? Jennifer opening my mail, giving it, reading it, and giving it to other people? Who are they spreading it around online? All because what? They have nothing else against me? Like I say, they spread this around, it's going to show you a fucking date of last year. Back when I lost my job due to coronavirus. Ken Coakley said that's a federal offense. News of the World right here says it was my wife, Michael, was saying a lot of stuff too on Twitter last night. My Twitter is Yurda Self Savon. Sounds about right. I wish they send me screenshots, but Michael, I guess he grew a conscience and deleted the video. Oh, and then Michael was like, we're going to watch Michael, we're going to see Charlie go live. In 3, 2, 1, exactly, I'm going to go live and expose your ass to this shit. Of course I'm going to fucking go live and expose your ass. Who remembers every little time I fucked up, Isaac was right there, boom! Charlie farting off. Going live, Charlie farted. Look, y'all, thank you so much. Said that's an FBI case for sure. I think Isaac ain't got a hair on his nut to be don't share that damn letter. Which they've already shared it before. I see it like, well, he was live with reading motherfucker. And see, that's how low and dirty they'll go, simply for the fact that they don't have nothing on me. And I'm a straight up fucking stand up man, out here in this world making it on my fucking own. Michael. And damn right I'm gonna put you in the title. I got something to address to you. They want to talk about the title, Dear Michael. Of course, Dear Michael. We go on to say that I only use their names for views. Would you call that clickbait? I don't think this is necessarily clickbait. Yeah, kinda, yeah. This is dead ass all about you, though. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, we'll put Lauren in a fucking thumbnail, and then we're not even be in the goddamn video. You're going to put me in a fucking thumbnail. I'm not even in the fucking video. You should know a little something about doing shit just for views, Mr. Kingbait. Kingbait. Oh my God, Kingbait. Mr. Clickbait King. I mean, come on, man. Mr. Goddamn Clickbait King. My wife, Bridget, don't love me. Once again. How many times have you put me in the fucking title? Doug, Tina. Here you have to fucking use more. You're scraping the bottom of the goddamn barrel now. It's embarrassing, Michael. You know how fucking embarrassing it is, man? I feel a little bad, dude. I'm trying to live off the grandpa name too here. And you're going around fucking it up, man. Fucking it up for all of us, bro. Look at this. Bridget don't love me. 119,000 views a day ago. It's fucking embarrassing, man. Fucking put porn in the thumbnail. Not even 200,000 views. You know? You try the ghost shit, no 200. What ghost shit? How much? 161? Bro. You got grandpa in a thumbnail. You still can't break 200,000. Grandpa and a promise of a grandpa sandwich and shit. You still can't get it. Drunk Bridget cheated. Jennifer is pregnant. I need brain surgery. We'll talk about a dramatic title. Titles to get people watching. Oh, Connor says that house really is haunted during October, huh? Hey man, it's Halloween, man. It's time to break out the old ghost box. Ooh, ghost! Ooh, spooky ghost! This house was once built on an ancient area of a school bus once burned up and caught fire and killed all the kids right down there in the road. Brown's voice was nothing is more haunted than Mike's own. God damn right, man. Kiddly Winks, man. Kiddly got that motherfucker. Daddy watched Fluffy says, how's JC? I don't know, man. Like, I got into it with that. He reached out to me. And I was still mad at him, and I talked shit. I think he blocked me. So, I mean, we're not good, man. You know, like you're talking. I think he might have unblocked me. I feel a little bad. Because, like, I'd hate for him to get in any sort of trouble out there right now. He's living with some girl in Virginia, and she's got a baby. I don't know if I can share y'all those pictures again of the video. I'm not talking about this picture either. That's the picture of Isaac right after he made himself throw up at court. Who remembers me reading back that arrest document? He actually got arrested for that too. He forcefully made himself vomit on the steps of the courthouse in hopes of getting out of court. I can't remember. I can't recall what the fuck it was. He's always in court for something. They got something going on right now, like Nikki's his wife's in it right now for like evading and shit. He literally fucking vomited on the steps of the courthouse, guys, and then tried to have a woman arrested for not letting him get out of court. Then he refused to clean it up and got charged like $150 by the city of Pennsylvania road crew. Wouldn't you like to work that road crew? Cleaning up all this fucking half-eaten hot dogs and fucking Cheetos and Mike ass. Yeah. Good God. That ain't what I was looking for, though. Like, JC's living in Virginia with this chick that has a kid. He's daddy now. Like, man, I wish I could warn him about this, man. I've been through it. There's nothing wrong with getting with a woman that has a kid. I've been there myself. But I mean, there's a lot of rules, man. There's a lot of moving parts there, especially when there's exes involved, and family that love the exes and etc. Dude, me and my ex, like they want to talk shit about me and my daughter not together, and I'm not, I have to pay child support. Like, how many people in this world, how many couples split up, through one instance or another, whether it be drugs and alcohol, or whether it be fucking family hating you, your family hating them, a little bit of all of the above, a little bit of both. That shit happens. I'll tell you what don't happen. People don't get evicted every couple of years for not payment of bills. People don't constantly get arrested. Blame it on the police officers. Michael, we'll get to that. But yeah, JC, he said that he doesn't talk to the family anymore. Once again, there's been nothing but drama. Can't take it. And that, he would like to meet that couple. And he was wanting to go check out, do chasing with me. And he was happy that I had my Jeep and stuff like that. And he was sorry. He apologized for everything, And I kind of swatted him in the mouth for it, and he deserved it. Quite frankly, quite honestly, he deserved it. He literally put mine and Elton's livelihoods at risk, by taking Michael's money, by being a weak man. But then again, I also put the blame on Michael, because Michael was like a father figure to JC. You know what I mean? Whether Michael was a positive father figure to JC or not remains to be seen. I would say not so much. Michael himself would go on to say that the children are not his responsibility, and he knew that they were on drugs. Raise your hand if you remember that. He went live with Isaac. And yeah, I know that the kids are on drugs. There's nothing I can do about it. It's not my fault. I have a family to raise. They would have since deleted the live stream, I'm pretty sure. I tried looking for it the other day. Evil Queen Morticia in the house. What's up? He remembers. Terrence Brown says, there is no one on the church who has done something they should never have done, but you changed your life, Brown, so please you can change from bad to good. So well done, Charlie. Thank you. I mean, if you see me doing it, any fucking body can do it, dude. You just gotta want to, man. You just gotta be open and honest. You gotta hold that mirror at yourself, bro. You gotta say shit. If this long hard looking stuff has been fucking changed, and to continue to put that mirror back in front of yourself, bro, like you gotta want it. That's why we see Michael every few months. So we want to talk about titles, video titles that are recurring and shit. Losing weight. How many times does Michael have to damn try to tug at y'all's heartstrings? With a half-assed confession, heart to heart, with some sad piano music. The piano music doing more for his story than his fucking story by now, because we've heard it so damn much. It don't mean a fuck anymore. Satan Payne says Isaac can't support his family. Prove it. Prove it that Isaac is on a financial assistance. He would not have been able to qualify for that government grant in which his landlord was not going to get unless he had qualified as an indigent individual. One or more people in his house qualify as being can become homeless, unemployed and homeless. Do I got to show that one again? I think I got it in my damn camera. Like I said, let me remind you, all this is happening right now. Jerry Moore, thank you so very much. All this is happening right now because Michael couldn't stand a little criticism from a follower. Couldn't stand a little support for Charlie. Where's this picture? He comes out with all his bullshit. He starts talking about my kids and shit, dude. Nobody talks about your children, and I won't. I'm not going to go and talk about Isaac's kid. You know what I'm saying? That shit happened once before. I've made that mistake once before, and I've changed. I learned from that fucking mistake. Pumpkin Packs, thank you so very much. I know the consequences of coming out and saying some vile shit for shock humor or when you're angry. So I ain't out here fucking doing it, Michael. You shouldn't be doing it either. Or Isaac. Every chance they get, they're bringing up somebody's kids, or they're bringing up somebody's work. How many people has Isaac fucking threatened to dock this last month and a half since Larry and Starshine and fucking who's the other one? Who was the girl that didn't have a place to stay? I don't want to call her homeless. Robin didn't have her own place. Isaac was coming up with the money for Robin. Scammed his own community. They all just fucking splintered and fell apart. And he threatened to dox Larry's daughter, people's jobs. He threatened Larry's daughter live on live stream like show. Who was there to see that? Here they are once again spreading misinformation about me. Oh, but then I just try to back it down, try to cover his tracks. Where we at? Hold on, where we at? It says pro tip. Here's what Isaac said. After I exposed their asses, I was like, yo, pay my support. What the fuck? I ain't got to. The only reason that I'm doing it, they're calling me out, is because I'm calling them out on all their bullshit. And their shit ain't going nowhere. Christian Golson says Mike hasn't had to work a day thanks to your dad. And then if you look right here, yeah, Michael will go on to say, Michael will go on to say, I bought Dad a $110,000 house with $25,000 into the property, another $15 in the pool and deck. On top of that, I gave him half. Now, why on earth would Dad be begging you, Michael, for his own camper, for his own pool? Why would you have to be doing all this shit for him if he had so much fucking money? Why would Dad be cruising around the fucking lift shop? You know, you gave Dad everything. Then he had all this money that he couldn't fucking buy his own camper, fix his shit with. Had to bought Lauren that little Lancer. Who remembers that little piece of shit car that he bought Lauren? That ended up getting fucking repossessed. He let it get taken back because he couldn't really afford the extra couple $100 a month to pay for it. Yeah, just like Mom Carmichael let get taken away. After him and Jennifer Frosty accused Mom of chasing the boys around with the butcher knife. Raise your hand if you remember JC standing right here in this very fucking spot and admitted that Mom did not chase those boys around with a butcher knife. Isaac would go live and say, yeah, Angry Grandma's not in the house anymore. She chased the kids around with a butcher knife and she's not allowed around the boys anymore. Which I didn't fucking believe whatsoever. And Mom straight up cried. I wish they would just please tell the truth. And I told her, I said, well, here, JC told the truth. Live. On live stream with like 600 people watching. JC told everybody the truth. But you know what? It still wasn't good enough for Mom. See, that betrayal in my mom's heart, It's still there. Those daggers that Kimberly and Jennifer and Michael dug into her fucking heart. By going out and publicly accusing her of chasing her own grandkids around with a butcher knife and her having to be forcefully removed from the house because she was unstable mentally. Why? And it was Jennifer that was the one that was tearing shit up. JC said right here, Jennifer, 450 people watching. It was Jennifer was the one, JC was the one that said Jennifer was the one that was in fact tearing shit up and hit herself. Just like he said that she did to him, which I'm not so sure. I mean, do it once, you do it again. Like, is this really what you wanted, Michael? Did you really want me to come out here and continue to bash your ass and expose you for all this shit in front of almost 500 people? Because you needlessly attacked your niece. You needlessly expose your niece to the drama and the abuse. Just to try to hurt my feelings. Well, then I damn sure have something to say about it. And long gone are the days when you'd fucking do something like this, completely underhanded and sick and twisted, and get under my skin. Long ago were those days when I would get drunk and I'd get on live streams and make myself look like a fucking fool. Those days are gone. I don't think I have too many people in here that are disagreeing with me right now. And I think that's the real reason, the real problem with you, Michael. Kristen Golson, thank you so much. London Luke said, remember when Mike was good friends with child abuser Daddy 05? He loves abuse. It's weird as fuck. Michael would sit there and show me videos of the little kid crying to see his face all fucking red. We would, with anger and frustration. Blood rushing to his head, mad and shit, crying. And Michael's like, I'm like, how the fuck is this fucking funny? I don't see how they made 1 million subscribers in the first place. And now you see here Michael's taking up for damn Daddy 505. Let's just call Daddy, we'll call either Daddy 605. I'm sure it shit ain't 505. Daddy 605 is the biggest fucking abuser that there is. Somebody sent me that fucking picture where he brags after he beat his wife, he went to jail, and then said that he was famous. Somebody saw him and said he was famous. I can't make this shit up.
Chicken stuff in another country and ship it back to our country. Like, I don't understand our processing. I don't understand.
Where's another picture I'm looking for? We'll share this one right here. This right here, man. This ain't the first time that they've manipulated and scammed, the grandpa fans. I mean, look at this right here. November 27, 2014. 2014, guys. Grandpa going around here asking for handouts for Isaac and his family. They're being evicted. Once again, around this time of year, 2014. Isaac is so quick to say, Grandpa wanted that, Grandpa helped, Grandpa put it out there. Look how well this is written. Does this look like Grandpa wrote this to you? I see not one misspelled word. Look, ... Even though the epistles, those little ... they're all fucking correct. It almost looks like I wrote it. And I'm telling you, I wouldn't stand you guys for Isaac. They probably let Isaac write that. Let him find himself in and wrote it. Look at that. News of the World, the one whose wife is the one insulted by Michael. Because my wife was insulted numerous times, unwarranted, because he had issues with me. But he can't come at me like a man. So she's a fan of yours, retaliating, saying no. I wonder Charlie. No wonder Charlie laughs at you in your life. I mean, I'll tell you, he won't be laughing at Michael in his life. It's going to be his kids. He wants to sit and talk about me and my daughter. Let's just go ahead and bring up the fact, that he's got 2 kids now that are going to grow up watching their highly overweight, mentally unstable parents walk around shitting their pants, accusing people of being pedophiles, playing with fucking action figures, stuffing their fucking faces away, spoiling a good thing, squandering away a fucking fortune. This is away every fucking opportunity that they have. I just trust the skin tag. So I love you, Charlie. I had to take my kids to football practice and be taking it from 3 to the 4 on live stream. Hell! Well, Pastor Troy has figured out about your ass. I appreciate you. Thank you all for getting in touch with Pastor Troy and all of this foundation is going to protect what I should do. Barbie doll, actually, much love because I've been watching your family since I was in middle school. Wow! That's fucking cool. I grew up watching Grandpa and seeing y'all as a family. It breaks my heart for what money can do. Well, it is, ain't it? And you see who with the money, who has the money, and what it's doing to them, right? And that's the thing. A lot of Grandpa standards. Yeah, sure, he's collecting more and more than young ones, but the ones that were young are growing up now, Michael, and they see it. Charles Roller, thank you very much, brother. Mary Exton, brother, eat some hot stuff. Damn it! I was thinking about the duel the other day. I don't know if Eric's going to do it with me. I thought maybe I can do like a double duel or something. I don't know. Bob Mean says notice 550 is not. It's Daddy 605. It's not 550 anymore. It's Daddy 605. Daddy 605 sure is not mentioning church anymore, is he? Pastor Troy might have told him to stop. Hey, we got nothing to do with this guy. We were helping him. We helped him whenever he was in trouble with the law. Whenever Isaac got in trouble with the law for letting his kids play in traffic. Raise your hand, you remember that. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Isaac, Psycho, the God of Destruction, $5 donation. Thank you so much. Don't you see this, Michael? I love it. This is another thing. I'm like, oh, Michael talked some shit like that last night. I get to go live tonight. I get to put Michael's name in the title. I get to expose him for some more bullshit in front of a large fucking scale. And I might even make a couple dollars doing it. Go ahead and laugh at that, Michael. Oh, man. Daddy 605 was in trouble. He was on one. Harley, not. Please. Why you let your kids play in traffic? Hold on. Oh, Father. I know where he stays. He had to finish his tweet before he went to the door to open it up. Talk to the police and come up with a lie for why his children was halfway to $120. $20 bill, y'all. Thank you. I like that orange right there. That's nice. Thank you so very much. Like I say, next month is Thanksgiving. And yeah, I appreciate that, man. Donation. They're going to come in nice, guys. But like I say, I've got myself a big fat raise coming in. Not to dissuade any of you guys from donating. I appreciate that. Sharon, and much love to you guys out. Right? Hang right there. Hey, y'all want to know something spooky, man? Check it out. No one's noticed it or said anything yet. But the other day when I went to go live for Grandpa's birthday, I saw the live was light bird down there. Weird. Cameron Animation, thank you so much. Because a few years ago, I also the name was Mo 979. Mo sounds familiar. I appreciate all the help, man. It's been a long struggle, a long journey, a long struggle, a long hard journey. Needlessly. Like I say, Michael put me through so much shit. I couldn't say goodbye to my father. Dad couldn't say goodbye to me. Couldn't get to say goodbye to his firstborn daughter. Psycho, the God of Destruction, thank you, says I didn't send my original message. Damn it. Because how come Mike didn't put the AGT YouTube in the bank info as AGT gaslighting 101? Said, I don't know. I'm not so sure I exactly understand that. Hold on. I didn't send my original. How come Mike didn't put the AGT YouTube money banking info? Because all right, I'll get because we have Grandpa still wanted to collect his Social Security. In the earlier days, the money wasn't very good. Okay? It wasn't. They weren't making what they ended up making as the channel started to grow. You know, and Dad needed that money. Like Dad still needed his Social Security money. Right? You know, so he put everything in Michael's name and still collected his Social Security. So for this, you know, and then once it went up, then you know. They just, Michael's like, let's just keep it this way. I got you. I'm giving you half. But Dad didn't really understand how much money they were making until I started my own channel and I started collecting money. I'm collecting a couple $1,000 a month. You know what I mean? I'm with fucking damn 50,000 subscribers. The money, like, the numbers weren't starting to add up. And Dad was starting to get not only angry with Michael, but also with me. You know? Various reasons because of YouTube. You know? Mad, you know, he wasn't really mad at me. He was more like, he was also mad he was beat by Michael so much. Barbie doll actually thank you again for that. And, we are friends on Facebook. I've been seeing your posts. Congratulations on Friday. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, 6 months now. May, June, July, August, September, October, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 months over right now. Almost 18. And like I said, my life has just gone up so much. You know, just the ride, I was not just so long. And it's crazy, like after all these years, it's like I'm the sober one now. Michael and Bridget are out there getting wasted. You know, Michael talking shit online and filming Bridget getting wasted and pooping her pants. News of the world, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys sticking up for me last night, you know. I hate that Michael had to come at you guys like that, you know. But hell, it was for a good cause. Here we are right now, 450 people watching Michael and I pretty much get their asses handed to them right now. How's it feel, guys? You know that you're fucking hated. You're not loved. Pumpkin Patch dropped $2 piece on me. Thank you so very much. I love it. And add that to the pocket picture right there. Hell yeah. Tina G. Struck a 5. Well, you people, huh? Well, thank you. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I'm not making the comedy here. I'm just reporting the news. You know, it may seem like comedy, you know, because your actions are promising. Or also because it's not so promising. We're just happy to see you guys get this come up. Norman Good says I'm 4 months ago, almost died from cirrhosis. Damn, man. I can't read the 6750. That's an idea. I got a pop-up came up over the chat. Yeah, that's bad about cirrhosis, bro. And like, there we go. Yeah, I'm back. Was that somebody saying all these super chats just might make Michael respond? Like I'm telling you, bro, like that's what it is. Like he cannot stand it. Isaac even double. They can't stand the fact, you know what I'm saying, that everything that they have tried for all these years is going down the drain. Every effort, all that ego, all that money Michael spent. Like I said, how much money? How much money did you spend on me, Michael? How much money y'all think Michael spent on me? 446 man, my hand is itching, bro. Like, I'm getting paid over here, bro. Shit. I got this little fat ass pay rate at work. After I come home to this, like, shit. Life is fucking awesome, bro. Like, I literally have nothing to worry about. You know, contrary to what Michael and I would like you all to believe, I mean, I'm just fine. Paid up. child support, got my license back. Which every time I'm trying to get it transferred over to North Carolina, I got to finally get it out of that address. So, as we all see, Jennifer already won. If they're willing to open up my mail and share it with other people online for some stupid internet YouTube bros. But she's still willing to do it. But guess what? I'm willing to bust their asses about it this time. For the love of God, Isaac, I dare you. I bet you. You got a hair on your neck. You want to talk on that shit and say, they can say all they want, but they can't back it up and prove it with a fucking face. Did I already show you guys publicly? I've already showed you guys publicly. There you go. About to get a little less than that. Bravo 1883, thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you unite with your daughter and starting with Mike and 605. Yeah, Mike and Daddy 605 really punching the air with anger over your ass. Dude, what can they say? Honestly. Maybe they'll try and reach out and try to get in touch with them. But like my kids and them, they're blocked. They're non-existent sources on the internet. Probably not just my daughter, probably her sisters too. Because my ex is a good mom. She doesn't like her children brought up in the online shit. Always told me she didn't want Skylar brought up in the YouTube shit. Michael knows this. Hey, Michael, leave my daughter out of this. Here you have Michael right here. I'm gonna give Skylar something for Christmas too. Literally, what does that even mean, Michael? Like, I gotta know. What is that you talking about? You're gonna give my daughter something for Christmas, and then you complete it with
God, dude, you're so fucking cute.
I know. Something for her birthday. We're gonna give her something for her birthday. All because somebody was calling you on your shit. All because somebody was calling you on your shit. You gotta try to bring up me and my kids. I promised I wasn't going to be on this too long, man. I don't want to spend my whole afternoon going through this. You know what I mean? I don't want all y'all that's going to come back and watch this later to have to listen through. I pretty much threw all the punches really early on. This has all been pretty much punch packed, huh? Truth bomb. Miss Sharon says he's just digging for something to get under your skin. And you see how I'm taking this and I'm twisting it, and I'm damn using it. I'm taking his anger and his ploy. I'm taking that arrow that he shot at me. You know, I got something. What's that? How's that crypto when the arrow goes in the corner or whatever? And comes back at you. Pumpkin Patch says, just in case something happens to your channel, where can I find it? Well, I'm actually going to go ahead and have myself a new channel put up here either tomorrow or the day after, and I'm going to upload all the Isaac shit. Isaac, like I said, I'm going to take all that shit that we exposed you for live. And then Isaac, yeah, they say, oh my God. You can't even say that it's fake, Isaac. Isaac was like, I met Charlie. I leaked all that info. It's real. Well, it's real, but I leaked it to Charlie. I knew Charlie was going to use it online, use it live against me, and that's going to prove damages. My lawyer said that proved damages, and Charlie just won the case for me. Who remembers that? So he deleted it. Damon Buckner, thank you so much. If Mike and Bridget knows how to fix the battle. I don't know they would ever pull up on you like they did. Never. No, they would not pull up on you. Yeah, otherwise they would argue. They know what's in it for when they come over here. That's not correct. I'm telling you, don't come over here. I'm not going to be like Isaac and say, pull up and shut up. And go through your children over a fucking YouTube battle. Just to give a fuck if somebody rides by his house and crazy and kill it. You told him to pull up and shut up. I care about my little situation where I'm at. Isaac shared the last 4 digits of my damn driver's license number. Well, hey, it's like him when he calls the cops on me. Yeah, I will call the cops. You come around here, you try to fuck with me and what I worked so hard to create for that. I'm gonna get rid of your ass the legal way. And let's not go ahead and act like Isaac's not a cop calling people in it. How many times did you call the cops on his wife? On his own fucking wife. He had protection orders put out on his wife. Shall we really get the arrest report and go back to him again, Isaac? The arrest report that you yourself is already admitted. Well, no, that was not false. That was not real. They lied about that. They lied about that. That was real. Picking and choosing, his arrest record is a buffet bar. Oh, that's real. That's not. Which David said, would you forgive Michael and Bridget and have you been for New Year? Like, can you believe, like, they've got 2 kids. Michael's got 2 kids, and he's sitting there acting like they're talking about somebody's fucking child. Protecting his fucking paid boy, his puppet boy. His cleanup boy. Like, why does Michael need a cleanup bitch anyway? If Michael's not making any messes. Isaac is proud to call himself, I'm the cleanup guy. I take care of Michael's problems. When there's an issue, I get rid of it. Why is there always a fucking issue with Michael? God. 505 says, get over it. You're never going to be as good as your brother or Isaac. Just get over it. I'll try. I swear, I am trying my hardest to get over it, man. I'm going to work every day, earning a living on my own, not asking anybody for a dime. Manning up to my own mistakes, okay, while calling people out on theirs. Stop all scores, homestead, let's go I tell you, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to be as good as them. Shows you how blinded people are. Isaac has no sense of fucking self whatsoever, dude. He's like Joe Exotic. Like, you know how Joe Exotic thought that he was shit? He was the greatest thing since sliced bread. We're all looking at him like, who's this fucking Joe Dirt? Elton John wannabe fucking think he really is. And like, fuck. He really think he's passing? And Joe did. Joe thought he was the criminal fucking crib, dude. The motherfucking man. Look at Michael. Look at Michael. Look at these other YouTubers out here. Really good looking, man, in shape, dude, doing shit with their money, going out enjoying their lives, man, and vlogging it. I was thinking about Michael today, as a matter of fact. The interview he had with Russell Haynes from Survivor. He remembers that interview he had with Russell. Because Russell was trying to talk to me. Russell reached out to old Charlie and thought that maybe he could be the one to bridge the gap between brothers, right? And then so Michael jumped in, no, you talk to me, Russell. You know, so then Russell had an interview with Michael, and asked Michael, man, why do you always like that clickbait? You know, why do you have to act like you have a hard life? Why can't you just go out and enjoy vacation? Go on vacation and enjoy your life. And then Michael started with a whole you know, and you can see the look on Russell's face, man. You saw right through Michael. I didn't really notice it at the time because I didn't really know who Russell Hantz was. But as I watched all the survivors now, I know that right as soon as Michael started opening his mouth with you know, that fucking Russell saw through it, man. And Michael Owen said, I can't go on vacation. Nobody wants to watch me go out and have a good time. I gotta constantly spread drama and cause chaos. I'm not a clickbait my fans to death, otherwise they won't watch my set. And now nobody's watching this shit regardless. Oh yeah, much love because you remind me of being Punk's pipe bomb. I mean, I'm just telling it in truth. I appreciate it, man. Like Punk gets aggravated to stand up with it. And Punk comes out here with a sober mindset, bro, and I gotta give it to him. Punk was on one of the what was it? The challenges. Have y'all seen that? Like Celebrity vs. All Stars? I kinda liked him on it, man. Yeah. Well, man, I'm telling you, man, like, when you come out with a sober, calm mindset, I get a little loud today, but I feel like I've kept it reined in overall. You know what I mean? Stayed level-headed. When you do that soberly and you bring the facts and shit to people, the people feel it, man. And the haters and the trolls, you know what I'm saying? There's no way that they can fucking argue with it. All they have is, who married Osborne? Even though I've already showed them. Oh, and what would Isaac go on to say? Here's the difference. How's it say? Hold on a second. Let me tell you. Here's Isaac really just continuing to try and twist and manipulate. After I showed Michael that Michael was lying about me paying my child support. Let's see here. Where is it at? Yeah, pro tip. There's a difference between paying child support willingly to take care of the child and the state actually garnishing your paycheck because they're tired of you being the case. Big difference between the two. No, there's not. Done shit. Every owing parent has their paychecks garnished regardless. That's how it's done. Like what somebody say, what did my dude fucking Isaac Pratt say? We saw yesterday, so that's literally how everyone pays child support. The daddy thinks we just meet in the back alley and give it to them at Subog. Like literally, like, oh yeah, here's your money. That you love him. Isaac doesn't know anything about that though. He doesn't know about exes because he'll never let Nicole leave him. He chased her into her fucking neighbor's house. Who remembers that police report? Isaac chased his wife into her neighbor's house and beat up his neighbor in front of his neighbor's own children. Drug his wife back home. Back to the house. There you go, Mikey. Yeah, that's one thing Skylar and I have in common. Neither one of us has a father. He just said that today. How about that? Like he's really got anger in his heart, bro. Lost the Fox says Isaac just posted a video of the hotel incident. Yeah, I saw that. Who remembers the video? I can share you. I can show you all. Oh man, just be a little bothered, Oh my goodness, it's all right though. Like all this is doing right here, like you get me a little bothered, but all this does is just show how fucking sick Michael is. After Michael got all her information, he is literally hoping that Skylar doesn't have a father. Well, Michael, Skylar has a father. It may not be me. But she has another man that has been in her life for fucking 12 years now? 12 plus years now. Who hasn't been involved with YouTube. Who's not into all this bullshit. That doesn't have a fucking baby brother. Gotta post his stepdaughter shit all over the internet. Michael, You may wish that Skylar doesn't have a father. She has one. I won't give out his name. It may not be in the tradition. Don't act like you care about Skylar, bro. Don't act like you care about Sydney. And you go out here and throw bombs at her like that. Me and my ex may not have been able to get it together and keep it right for the children's sake. You know? And I was forced to fucking, dude, you don't know how bad it was for me, man. Especially those first fucking 10 years. I gotta tell you, there's a lot of numb to it now. Bro, man, let me tell you what, man, those first fucking 10 years, man, it was so fucking hard. My daughter, you know, my ex was the reason I was drinking, and I drink so hard every night. And I wasn't having my daughter every day. Seeing her all the time. As long as I did what I was told, what my ex wanted. So I won't really get into that. And then poured all the temptation and shit, bro. And I really did, I went through a downward spiral, man. Depression, despair, and alcohol, drugs and alcohol, man. I started experimenting and shit, man. Pills and shit like I had never before, man. And it resulted in me losing everything. You know, and I inched and I scratched and I clawed my way back to the top. And in 2017, after Dad passed away, and Michael will call a ceasefire only because he needed my signature in order to cremate Dad. The only reason, according to Michael, that he called a ceasefire after Dad passed was because he needed my signature. Legally obligated. I was legally obligated to release Dad's body. All four of us had to be there. And then so next thing you know, boom, everybody knows Charlie's good again. Isaac's a Charlie guy. Oh, Steve, I always thought Charlie was funny. Blah, blah, blah. They're all coming back to licking my bone, right? And acting like they didn't do a damn thing. And I thought, okay, now I can live my life again. You know, like my dad wanted me to live your life, Charlie. So I felt like I was able to live my life again. Talk to my kid again. I had the opportunity in 2018, January 2018. I was literally talking to my daughter again, and we were both living in Colombia. And I mean, I was that fucking close, man. Regaining a relationship with my kid. And me and Michael get into it. Two small people, understand. Michael wanted to work with this woman again after all that she said and done to Dad. You know, and I was against it. And I came out openly, verbally, vocally. For Michael to eat a dick. What did he do? Knowing that I just got started to work on this relationship with my kid again. What does Michael do? He fucking tells Isaac, shocker info. Erica saw all her damn stuff. This was right before Erica came and got me. He would dock Skylar's info and he would also dock the hotel I was at. Getting me kicked out of my own hotel. It was like 2 weeks still to pay. Or that I had already paid. Docked my fucking daughter's and mother's information. And then went and talked to my ex. Messenger. My ex sent me the message, which I just shared to Twitter. Get on Eric. Erica saw. She said, oh, fuck. Well, Michael was like, look, I'm sorry that I haven't been in my niece's life in so long. But I'm just here to warn you. There's some weirdos that are going to be contacting you. I don't know how it happened. And I went ahead and shared that shit all on Twitter. I said, yeah, look, here you go. People were like, fuck, Mike, really? Yeah, because I'll admit it, Charlie, I'm not on your side for a bit many things. But it was ridiculous that Michael would tweet something like that. It's completely messed up. I mean, you know, it is what it is. This is Michael. This is Michael showing him who he really is. Isaac sharing the video of me calling the cops on him at the hotel. Let's not forget now. This is while Dad is laying in the hospital dying. My own fucking father laid up in the hospital with a cirrhosis flare up on his fucking deathbed. Michael's telling everybody that I won't come see him while he's paying Isaac to come down here to stop me. Who all saw the video? Isaac gets in my face. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Trying his fucking best to get me to hit him so I can go to jail. Not only do we say goodbye to my dad who's dying in the fucking hospital, but I'm going to be stuck in a jail cell for it too? And do you think I was really that fucking stupid? I was going to fall for it? Isaac did try to turn around and get his rocks off on me. I saw it coming from a mile the fucking way. I barely had to fucking move. And what do? Instead of taking the bait and fighting his ass back, you know, going to fucking jail, I said, hey, there you go. This motherfucker's following me around cameras and shit. So hit me, trying to figure out what the fuck they're going to do next to me. I'm like, yo, Paul, get this fucker away from me, bro. I've got too many things in my motherfucking mind right now. Like I said, my dad's dying in the fucking hospital. I don't know what would happen, but he would go on to fucking hack into my Facebook that same fucking day. Somebody got into my fucking Facebook talking about fuck dad. They trying to make it look like I'm saying fuck dad. Meanwhile, I'm getting into it with Isaac. At the same time, motherfuckers are in my Facebook and shit. I'm having to go through and fucking delete this shit. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. You ran up to that and told him to call the cops. I mean, like, bro, like, what is this shit? You know, like, it may be YouTube and shit for y'all, but it's like my fucking life, bro. Like, honestly, my dad's dying in a fucking hospital bed. And all Isaac can do is sit there and play fucking YouTube games, trying to make a name for himself off my fucking dying father. Michael. We'd be sitting here, there's some pictures of Michael giving dad a kiss goodbye, looking all into the camera while fucking dad's dying. Deathbed selfies. Wasn't there to watch, wasn't there for dad when he passed away. Don't you know if that was my dad and I was in Michael's position, I'd have had grandpa at my house in the big fucking house while he was passing away. I'd have had the best fucking hospice, and I would have not left his side until the moment he passed away. Now Michael's got to go out and hang out with Britta's family and get something to eat. Big Doug to it, and then tear Doug down years later for it. Thank you, CJ. Warriors. I don't know anymore. Like, I can't even go fucking live anymore. Talk shit, he don't. I don't even fucking go live anymore. All he is is a little bitch on Twitter. Fucking old Michael's food for Pharrell. Just pretend that we Why? Damon Buckner, thank you so much. Said life is about growth, and Charlie, you have come a long way since 2017. I don't think Michael has grown at all. Anyone who calls him out on his BS is a hater. I mean, it's true. Like, how many? Michael has more people blocked than he has followers now. You know, like he literally gets like 10 comments on his tweets because no one's got the balls to damn confront him or call him out or dare disagree in any sort of way. He's got one little small fraction of the view coming back his way, and it's the view he wants about himself. You know what I mean? Twitch Gaming says your father was an inspiration. Michael tried to pull you away from your only dad, and Doug is the one who loves AGP. Mike said on a video that Doug begged to be angry grandpa. Man, do you mean now you believe everything Michael says? I don't believe anything Michael says myself. Like I said, if Michael came in and told me it was raining outside, I'd have to go look. You know? I really don't believe it. Doug, I don't believe that Doug feels he can fill Grandpa's shoes. You know, nobody is going to replace Grandpa. And that's the thing that Michael doesn't understand. Because that's what he's continuing to try and do. And he's got Jennifer shaving her hair and acting fucking crazy. He's got Kimberly going crazy and tearing shit up. When he had Doug acting dumb. When he's got my mom going crazy and acting up and tearing shit up. That's what Michael's doing. He's looking for the next Grandpa. And the fact is, you're not going to find it because there will never be another Grandpa. No one can ever fill those shoes. You know, Michael, you didn't create Grandpa. Grandpa created himself a long time ago. Angry Grandpa was created through the anger and pain and rejection of the world. That's what creates Angry Grandpa. The hard times, the battles, the struggles. Not you with a fucking can. God, thank you so much. Thanks for making me laugh, Charlie. You're awesome. You're welcome, man. What I'm here for, 549 people watching. Thank you all. You're getting nothing but heavy doses of God's honest fucking truth. How I really feel. My opinion, you can take it to, you can dissect it any way you like. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how I feel. But yeah, I'm not going to be on here too much longer either. Almost an hour and a half. But yeah, the real reason that Michael is pissed about all this shit and they're fucking talking about my child again, my child support, Isaac sharing my fucking license and shit like that, you know? It's because they have nothing else. Because Isaac has so much more on his plate right now. Every time that Isaac has decided to try and come at me real hard, you know, he's had really hard turmoil going on in his life. And what is this right now? He's being evicted. Isaac is being evicted from his own place right now. He's been served with papers. He has refused to leave. But then I need to know what this is. He had refused to leave the other day. Oh, he deleted the picture. Oh, he deleted the picture. The picture of him in his hotel house right now. Thinking maybe he really did get evicted. Finally. And so we got to try to crank up the Charlie's drama. I'm here to show you guys that did I not just show you guys my child support has been paid up in full all year long. Let's see here. The grand total, 49. Let's go ahead and do the math here. We're doing this off the cuff here. Child support, $186.90 for a grand total of $3,924.96. Okay. $186.90, right? I know math is hard for you, Isaac. $186.90. We're in month 10 now. So let's say 20. $3,924.96. $3,738. 738. 3924. So I'll pay a little more. I think I might have added another week right in there. I've added all the way up, brother. You do the math yourself. 186.90 times 11. $2,000? Oh no, 21. 392,490. 392,490. 11K all year. Top the fuck up, bro. And then I got my license back last year with the Trump payments. Remember whenever you decided to laugh at me, Isaac? Like, oh, Charlie got his paying that Trump money. The stimulus check is being garbage by child support. Yep, there was. And guess what? I got my child support. I got my license back with it. Bitch. Had it ever since. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I got that wrong. No. Last April. So that means I got it and I lost it again. because I got it and I lost it again because of COVID. I lost my job and I went a couple of months, 3 or 4 months without being able to pay my child support because of COVID. So they took it again, and then whenever I got my insurance or my tax return this year, I paid up what I owed and I got my license. And I've been paid up all year. If you do the math here, I got this full-time job back in December, so I've been able to work all year. If you do the math, I've been paid up all fucking year.
I had time to fix up stuff I really want to work on. Bottom line, we're looking for stuff.
Now let's once again talk about why Isaac's being evicted for what, the 4th time in what, fucking 5 years? Let's talk about the arrest report when he beat his wife. He hit her smack dab in the nose. Went to jail. The police filed a report. The police pressed charges. Because they got tired of Nikki saying, oh, no, I can't do it. The police pressed charges. How about we talk about times the police had your children taken away by DSS? It's in the police reports. The police officer said himself. I witnessed Isaac not packing any essential belongings for the children while he bragged about going to a hotel and enjoying the hot tub. Me being a brand new father of a less than 6-month-old child, I know what it takes. I think I would know what it takes. It requires to take care of a newborn child, and he was not packing bottles or anything for the baby. And he stopped Isaac dead in his fucking tracks while he was packing up the kids' belongings, and he said, "This something's not right. You are not taking these children." 911 DSS, and the kids are put in foster care. It's in the police reports, Isaac. John Hagee in the house, what is up? Says, I called the billing department for Susan G. Komen. They said the money was being sent back to the recipient because it was under a dispute claim. Oh, so that money that Isaac donated went back to him. Yeah, Isaac got caught scamming his own community out of a little $5,000. The whole community went to plunk. Shit the fucking bed. All they have left now is fucking Steve Chilling, the Lakeshore Strangler. The one that says, oh yeah, I strangled her, but I didn't get charged with strangling. I only got charged with 2nd-degree assault of a high aggravated nature. You lose. Isaac gets caught scamming his community out of $5,000 to take care of a woman that needs a place to stay. Then they start all asking for their money back, and then Isaac says he donated it. Kurt Cobain, the Lakeshore Strangler. That's Steve chilling. Charles Reed Billings, the Lakeshore Strangler. He did, bro. He straight up choked the shit out of his old lady, bro. And then plea bargained to a lesser charge. And they have to win.
So the big fucking
These
heart
are the
attack
people that
back,
you're aligning yourself with, Michael.
They got a radar gun.
Like
there,
a human
both
being,
the
you're
bad boys
making
that
yourself
are
look
slow
like
running.
Michael.
One got to,
Charles Reed Billings.
5 miles an hour. The other one got to 6 miles an hour. And they both.
Joe Fan says, don't forget to feed animals. Well, he definitely neglects animals. The police report claimed that his children were bouncing the baby puppy off the concrete like it were a basketball. These are direct quotes from the police or from a concerned neighbor, while the mother just sat idly by watching, or not even watching, not even paying attention, on her phone, scrolling, talking to fucking Ben or whoever. Maybe talking to who was that guy that she got trolled by? JP acted like somebody or had her trolled by somebody. I don't like JP, but man, if you guys want to check out like a trolling that was just major, dude, check out JP. I don't know if he believes it or not, but he had this guy make Nicole think that he loved her. He sent him news, everything, bro. To the point where Isaac was upset. He said that he was in on it and that he had Isaac paid him for news. And he claims that the news are real, but JP paid for him and they did it as a prank. Right, you prostituted your wife out of the prank. I wonder how that. I know that hurt Isaac's feelings. That hurt his pride. When JP came out with all that, holy shit. And the star says, imagine being proud. Hold on. Imagine being proud of giving your daughter only. Hey, man, look. This is what me and her mother went to a mediator, and we agreed upon. I'm sorry that if you don't agree with that, but we went and we took care of it. Now, let's not forget that she's also got a mother and a stepfather who both work and pay the bills, have their own life and their own family going on over there. That won't mean to have nothing to do with that. Here, you pay this and you stay away. Guess what? I would pay more. I had fucking rights. Got zero rights. That's what I say, guys. Watch out whenever you go to get these when you do these negotiations, and make sure that you ask for rights when you first start, guys. If you don't, you're gonna have to fucking pay out the ass to get a lawyer. I got one more year left. And quite frankly, I got to be honest with you. You know, if I never see my daughter again in life, you know, I wish her the best. I wish her the best. I wish her well. I hope that she succeeds, and I know that she's with a good family. Well, I continue to move forward and build myself up to be the man that I need to be in my life. If my daughter were to come to me, I'll be right there for her. This isn't back in the 70s. You know, Isaac, bro, he feels so abandoned by his, because he has no parents. Isaac has no mother or no father. He knows about the abandonment. You see, unlike him, my daughter knows who I am. I pay my support. I'm there in some way, some sort of fashion. I've come to terms a long time ago, man. If you're not wanted, you're not going to be, you know, kids like if you're actually going to want you around, you're not going to be there. Not unless you fucking hire an expensive ass lawyer, which I just don't have the money like.
No, that's a good idea. You should do it next time.
Yeah. These are issues that people face every day. I'm not the only man who pays child support and stays away because the mother, you know, doesn't want you involved. Because perhaps the stepfather might be a little intimidated. I'll never forget the time that I moved to Columbia, and I was walking around with my daughter, and my ex and her kids and her stepdad and her stepdad's mom. Oh my God, check it out, guys. I just moved back to Columbia back in like 2009, 2010. And all of a sudden, boom, I'm talking to my ex again. They're coming around the house and shit. I had my own place, really nice job. Brand new Mustang, man. I was living it up. And I met her after work one day to buy school supplies for my kid, right? We're all walking together, and her stepdad is there with her. And the whole time we're walking, man, his mom is beside him saying, I'm here with you, baby. I got you, baby. Mama's got you. Mama's here with you. Mama got you back. Like she said it like 5 or 6 times. She didn't say it the whole time, but she did say it like 5 or 6 times or some shit. I'm like, fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like, just like maybe like he was super intimidated, you know, he needed his mother there, you know. And my ex's mother didn't like me whatsoever. Like, you think Isaac's mother-in-law hates him? Oh God. My ex's mother-in-law hated me simply for the fact because the child that my ex had before meeting me, her mother really adored the father, you know, baby's first daddy, you know, baby mama's first daddy, whatever, baby daddy, however you say. I won't get too much in the nature of that whole relationship, but her mom didn't really want me around. And if any of you guys have been out there, if any of y'all have been in a relationship where the other side, the family, doesn't really like you, you know, it can be really hard, a very hard battle to fight, even if you and the other one really care about each other. You know, does anybody out here understand what I'm talking about with this? This is grown folk shit right here. We ain't talking about shit where like Isaac rushing up in his fucking neighbor's house to drag his wife back out like Captain Caveman. You know what I mean? There's give and take, there's come and go. You know what I mean? And they're trying to compare this with Isaac not paying his fucking bills, with fucking Jennifer and Michael trying to cover up child abuse, with Michael trying to once again force his nephew into accusing his uncle of giving him drugs. Fucking controlling his mother, taking his mother's phone away, threatening to take her fucking house. According to mom, he had little kids walking by her house calling her a bitch and a whore. You know, Jonathan and Jacob both overdosing on PCP. Isaac's wife, she's still got something going on, running from the fucking police. That's a felony, right? Ryan C says Ginny is on crack. Looks like it. $420 people watching. It's a good number. Thank you all so much for joining. No Fans 999 says Charlie seems to have it together. Mike may have all the money in the world, but I bet he feels miserable for using his dad as a puppet, collecting his dad's cash. You're all calling him out on it, bro. He got mad and blocked me whenever Michael does not like the fact that Angry Grandpa's community hates him. Look at that, Grandpa's best recipe one day ago. Look at that, 6 hours ago. I feel bad for her daughter. When she grows up, she's going to know her father is a leech on the internet. I'm not the only one saying it. We're still waiting on the AGP bids, Mike. Stop faking like you have. Man using his dad's channel to clickbait people into watching his bids. Pathetic. That's just one of many that has 27 likes. Agreed. I don't watch the age ones. I watch the old ones. Agreed. Which is why I unsubbed and stopped watching. Look at this, Michael. These are Grandpa's fans, and they fucking hate you. They may hate me. I'll take it. I'll accept it. You know why they hate me? Because of all the bullshit that you fucking told them. Or, you know, maybe from some of those drunk nights where I got some idiotic and talk shit. I'll accept that, you know. I've apologized for it, and I've moved on. Like, it's not my job to make the whole world forgive me and to make the whole world like me. You know what I mean? I came forward. I admit it. I acknowledge my mistakes, my faults. I've apologized for it, and I've moved forward with my life in a positive manner. You know, it's not my fault. It's not my concern if other people still hold grudges. Especially after said people have already forgiven me. How many times has Michael forgiven me? We've moved on. You know, even as recently as whenever JC moved in, Michael would do a video and say, "Oh, it seems like Charlie's on the right path." And as soon as Michael falls in line, then there's Isaac. "Oh, Charlie's all right. Sent me a donation after Dad died. We squashed the whole shit that I brought up about his kids, which I've apologized for numerously. It's not my position. I'm trying to make the whole world fucking forgive me. I forgive myself. I am happy with myself. I'm proud of where I am in life right now, and that's the main important thing, you know. Then the offsprings and stuff comes in and really adds on to it, man. Really emboldens me and helps me realize and know that I am doing the right thing and that I am moving forward in life, you know, in a positive direction, you know. So thank you all for that, you know. It means a lot. And so on, more shit. Man using his channel to debate people. So tired of him saying smack the like button. If you actually made good videos, you wouldn't have to tell your audience to press the like button. You know, this is all Grandpa's community hating you, Michael. And it's not my fault. You're the one that fucking clickbaited your legacy and shit. Lied and manipulated. And treat your own fans like shit. What was that video a month and a half ago where he said he hates his fans? He's trying to write a new rap song. Fucking loser. Give up the rap career. It's over, bro. If you were somebody who if you had something, you would have already paid off by now. Give it up. Your rap sucks. Stop telling your fans that they suck in the rap. Like Michael's got a real issue with you guys right now, and he's taking it out on me. He's using me as the scapegoat. Once again, Michael, this has nothing to do with me. I'm sorry if I'm going to sit here and call you out. Him talking about, oh, here goes Charlie live in 3, 2, 1. You're damn right I'm going to go live. You're damn right I'm going to call you out in front of a bunch of people. And I'm going to swing the facts. You're damn right I am. Anything like this sort of thing happens with Mike when he's right there. Like I said, man, Charlie's wiener popped out of his pants today. Isaac would hire a transgender to troll me. I would fall right into it too. I just got pictures of my dick on his tape or on his telephone, in his computer and on his telephone. Brown's 123, much love. So love Isaac as Professor Plump and Nutty Professor. Come over here. I'll sit between the cracks of your egg. I love the grandma. Isaac, like really, man, y'all are. It's embarrassing to see how low these fuckers will go just for a little bit of attention. And I don't know what else. Like Isaac don't make any money off of his internet drama anymore. You know, unless it's from private donators, private donations. He doesn't go live anymore. The Death Mob resurgence, shit the fucking bed. Everything he puts out gets more dislikes than likes and no fucking views. Like I've got 5,000 subscribers and I break more views than fucking Isaac does. And then Michael, like I say, Michael, dude, like he can't fucking, like he hadn't broke 200,000 in a fucking damn in a month. Almost a month here, what? 3 weeks ago, almost a month. Like really, man. I know you're embarrassed, bro. Like, man, but do something positive about it, bro. Don't sit there and fucking attack your fans and blame me for your shortcomings, for the reasons that they're upset And don't be upset with them, you know, if they want to give me a little bit of credit and approval on doing the right thing. You can't control their narrative. You can't control the narrative anymore, bro. You can't control me like you used to. You can't have everybody thinking that I'm on drugs, obsessed. Well, yeah, you can have people thinking me obsessed. I love that, like Michael, and then they have nothing else other than Charlie's obsessed. You know what? I'll accept that. After all these years of all the bullshit that they put me through, you know how low they sunk my name and had y'all believing I really was. You know? I'll be obsessed with coming back and showing you guys on a daily basis that not only that I'm much better than what they say, but I'm better than them themselves. I will obsess on success. Yes, I will. You got a problem with that? You shouldn't have started the war, Michael. Isaac. Shouldn't have started it. Bama Mama, Bama Mama, thank you so much. It's just got here. Corn, keeping it real as always. Throwing it back, bro. You like this one, man? Circa what, 1996, baby? Vintage. Oh, look, check it out. Oh! Twist, 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 twist. When I'm with the coach. Anyway, yeah. Oh man, that got me a little out of breath. 5:30. I guess I'm gonna be getting off of here in a minute now, man. Gotta go cook, hang out with my lady for a few hours, and then go back to bed. Go to bed and get ready for work tomorrow. Do the responsible thing. You know what I mean? Because not everybody can live off of clickbaiting grandpa to death. You know, I'm gonna leave that to Michael. Leave that to you, Michael. Lady VSE, holy shit, what is up? Says it is not obsession, it is taking your power back, creating your own narrative. That's a good way to put it. You know, but I am. I'll call it an obsession, man. I am. I'm focused and I'm driven on them exposing these fuckers and showing and proving them wrong on a daily fucking basis, man. And it's working. Browns Boy 23 says Isaac isn't an alcoholic but still binge. That was a good one. Isaac isn't an alcoholic, but still he can't do 12 steps. I bet he can. That's just funny, bro. I don't know, man. Isaac's always bragging about being high and stuff, man. Like, who knows, man? He might be addicted. I know that he refused to take the drug test. Remember that? That's why his kid got taken the first time. He's had his children taken from him more than once. He got his kids taken. What's her name? What was that DSS worker's name from the other county that was on his ass? Horton, Desiree Horton. Yep, took the children herself, man. Isaac refused to take a pee-pee. He said, I can't go pee-pee. I tried, but I just can't. Sat there for hours until he finally left. Went home, got some of his kids' pee, peed in a cup. The next day, Chris Cottywample said, did y'all just see Daddy 605's video clip he uploaded? Take a look, video. Patty says, sorry, I don't have time to go live. I'm too busy supporting my kids and taking care of them. You mean Biden taking care of your kids? You don't have a job. Do you consider getting evicted from your house as taking care of your kids, Isaac? How about the last year and a half when I've been out here busting your ass? How many times have I fucking rubbed Isaac's fucking nose in his own shit live, and for him just to sit back and Twitter. I got a feeling like he's not allowed to go live. after all the times that he's used YouTube to try and threaten people of authority, he told his fucking his welfare worker that if he didn't get a raise, he had 4.5+ million people that were going to contact them and have her job. You just read this, says he supports them with welfare and food stamps. How about that shit? And how about the fact that he's sitting there with his children and all he's thinking about is me right now? He's sitting there with his children and he's tweeting about Charlie. He ain't hanging out with the dads, yucking it up with the family, who quite frankly can't stand his ass. I've been heard from more than one person that they are not the most liked couple on the football team. And what's this picture, Erica? Did you send me something? I've got somebody else that has screenshots that I shared whenever I was talking with Skylar. How we had a decent relationship. They start coming at me with that shit. I guess Erica didn't send it. But yeah, Isaac is fucking. He's supposed to. Oh yeah, the children aren't even on the All-Star team. Send me that one, Erica. The children aren't even on the All-Star team, like he claims they're the stars of the fucking team. They shared a fucking list on Facebook, and his kids aren't even on it. Colton Gamble, thank you so much. I've been trying to get a hold of Mike for years to thank the whole family for the videos and memories. He's never responded, and it hurts. I mean, like, he's not going to respond to anybody unless you're a hater. You know, if you're there to give Michael good messages and pats on the back, you ain't shit. You're just another number. Thank you. You know, but if you got something to say against him, bro, he'll fucking go at you and try to cut you deep. And he'll get innocent kids and children involved. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. Jeanette Midget's All-Star list. Blue Jays, Eagles, and Hawks. Let's see if you see his kids' names on any of those. We'll talk about kids, Isaac. See if your kids' names are on any of that. Y'all be sure to go and get in contact. What is it with the JMAA Midget? Facebook football team. Let them know. See who the fuck Isaac is. Colton Gamble, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Leo Lady 95 says, I remember when Michael used the fans to buy him stuff for the baby. They got money. Yeah, you know, that's crazy. Michael the millionaire, you know, begging for y'all to buy the baby stuff. Crazy, man. Dave C says, don't worry, their names will be on a much different kind of list. It's going to be on an orphanage list soon because they're not going to let Isaac and Nikki live homeless with the children. They're not going to let those kids go live on the streets with Isaac and Nikki, which is where Isaac and Nikki are ended up because they ain't got nobody who's going to fucking rent to them, man. Their credit is shit. They done fucked all their names up and their children. Maybe he can get this next place rented out in his child, the youngest child's name. Screw her credit up before she's even 3. Colton Gamble, thank you so much. I've been on national TV on the Ellen Show for my videos and still can't get his attention. Really? Yeah. I mean, that's Michael, though, bro. Like, he's only going to give you attention whenever it brings attention to him. Okay? I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't try to go for that Ellen shit, you know, when you constantly see him shamelessly making videos for what Jimmy Kimmel, Ellen. Remember Kimberly did one for Jimmy Kimmel Kimberly did a couple for Jimmy Kimmel. She got one, and then she didn't get the other one, and she said it was because her children are just a little more well behaved than the other children. Her kids just wouldn't prance and dance and act a fool like the other kids would for Jimmy. Jimmy just wouldn't do Kimberly credit for shit. Oh my God! You know, like, oh shit, how great thou art. How great thou art. Y'all motherfuckers. I mean, we are really talking about some people with some serious Messiah complex. You know? Isaac and Michael are just like this. The only difference is that Michael's successful with his shit and Isaac isn't. But still, I think that's Isaac on top. Michael knows, he's afraid, bro. Him and Isaac are handcuffed to the wrist with so much drama. Michael's had Isaac do so much shit. Isaac knows so much crazy shit about Michael that if it ever really did come down to it, you know, Michael would be so afraid of what Isaac, if they ever got into it, Michael would just be terrified that Isaac was going to turn on him. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Isaac is on top right there. You know? He's kind of like Jeff Lowe. So Jeff Lowe actually had the money, though. So, well, I think that I got a lot off my chest here. I think I shared a lot. How do you guys feel about this live stream? Feel like I kind of pled my case properly and had some fun. Kept my cool. Had some fun. Showed off Michael and Isaac. I got so much more, man. You know, like I said, don't come at me with some old shit, some fake shit. Quit trying to bring up my daughter, Isaac, because rest assured that now that you are bringing up my kid, well, we're going to be getting in touch with JMA football. We're going to be getting in touch with schools, police, fucking DSS. Are you homeless yet? We're going to go ahead and let DSS know. Everybody, go ahead and jump on that. You want to get kids involved. You want. See, the difference between me and you is I'm going to make sure your kids are taken care of. Whereas you and Michael, y'all just want to try and assure us that Skylar has no father. Y'all really want Skylar to not even have a fucking father. You ain't wishing that on me. You wishing that on her. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna work on that, brother. You know, eye for a fucking eye, Isaac. Huh? Might want to go ahead and tell all those people to make their Facebooks private. We got plenty of shit to share with them. Pastor Roy. See what's going on with Pastor Roy. He does go live. What's up with Pastor Roy? And of course, we'll just kick back and just wait for you to fuck up next too. Because it's not over with him and the landlord. We're still waiting for papers for him to be officially evicted. Oh yeah, Chris Roby says, didn't Mike talk about Isaac behind his back when you were living there? I remember you saying something about Mike trying to avoid Isaac's phone calls when his car got repoed. His van, his precious van, the one he brags about so much, that junky ass gold minivan that doesn't have tags, that they ride around like fucking rats and rodents from street to street, block to block. No cops, no cops. Next street, block over. No cops, no cops. They ain't got no fucking tag, no insurance. So back in 2017, while I was living over there, let's see here. I wonder if I can pull up Isaac's. What's Isaac's? What's that one SoundCloud or what the fuck ever? I don't like it. Isaac came out with this damn rap song called "In My Shoes." Man, if you could only walk the bar with my shoes. This is back before Isaac ever had a chain on his chest, and he come up with this rap song called "In My Shoes." You know, and you know this is true, Isaac. You know it's fucking true, you fucking cat fuck. He damn He kept calling Michael, man. Michael just would not answer the phone. I'm sitting there in the SUV with him, and fucking Isaac is literally calling, hanging up, calling, hanging up, calling, hanging up. He did it like fucking 5 or 6 times, and Michael just like, oh, you know how it is, waiting for him to stop because you know if you ignore it, they're gonna know, you know. And Michael's like, man, I'm just tired of this motherfucker begging for money. Said that he's been using the adpocalypse as an excuse not to pay Isaac. Back then, there was adpocalypse going on, what no one making no money. That was a lie. I was making money. I was doing good, man. 4 and 5 grand a month. And so Michael couldn't pay Isaac, you know, and then Isaac was calling him over and over again. You know, Michael told me the story about how Isaac had called and asked for Michael to loan him some money. Said that Isaac was going to lose his van. His van was about to be repossessed. And that he needed the money, you know, and then in the meantime, he was letting Michael hear this song. Well, Michael actually told him, I ain't really got it, man. I can't do it, you know. And said, well, Isaac let him hear this rap song, you know, that he came out called In My Shoes, you know. And Mike was like, well, what do you think after it was over with, you know? And Michael was like, well, yeah, you really going to be in those, walking in those shoes after they repossess your van, huh? And said Isaac, I was like, well, damn, what did Isaac say? You know, Michael was just like, said that Isaac just laughed. Oh, yeah, man, that's fucked up, whatever. And then he just kind of moved on. I was like, so he didn't ask for no money? He's like, yeah, he tried to ask again before we hung up, but I just keep telling him that it's the adpocalypse. Thank God that it's for the adpocalypse. I have something that I can, as an excuse to where I don't have to fucking pay this fucker anymore. You know? But then lo and behold, don't you know, man, not even 2 months later, Isaac is leading the helm. You know, Guest Mob has been created. And Charlie Chill must be taken down. You know, next thing you know, fucking Michael's paying Isaac way more than he ever did. Isaac never saw money like he saw until he was assigned to take me out. College kid says just like he didn't have to scam people because his best friend was a millionaire. Right? Michael claims he's a millionaire except for the fact that James' grandma is living in a fucking single wide with her brother and is having to ride the bus to work because Michael let her car get repossessed after he and Jennifer falsely accused her of attacking her grandkids. Georgia Ann dropped a 5-bomb on me. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. It's a lot. 2 hours long. It's a long live stream. I say continue. Classic Toast says, what is Isaac's number? Oh, we got Isaac's phone number too. I called him right before I went live with all of his information. Actually Rebecca called him. She got his number and he goes, hello? And I go, ha 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 ha. And Rebecca hung up real quick. You remember that, Isaac? Rebecca, why don't you go ahead and send me that phone number? Isaac says he does not want to change that number because he's had it for so long. And why should he have to change his number? That's when he called the cops on John Hagee. He called the cops on John Hagee over some shit. And the police officer was like, well, why don't you just change your number? And Isaac, I guess John Hagee was hitting him up on the phone. And Isaac said, well, why should I change my... And Rebecca sending it to me. Isaac's like, why should I change my number? Hey, if you want Isaac's telephone number, hit me up on the DMs on Twitter. Woo, woo, woo. I'm going to hook you up with Isaac's telephone number tonight. I bet he's going to have all kinds of fucking damn calls while he's at the football field. Motherfucker, you want to play? You're going to give Isaac's telephone number out. Everybody that fucking asked for it. I don't want to keep going on about old shit. We're going to hook you up. We're going to hook you up, bro. Claude Cook, much love, says, take care, Charlie. You're 10 times better than your brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. And I'm pretty sure, I feel you're not the first one to say so. I have a feeling that Michael hasn't, it's not the first time Michael's heard it either, you know? Nobody Nunya says, what's his number? LOL. I'm 10 minutes away from getting that number. DS004 says, they cannot stand that you're doing great. It's funny and sad. LOL. And I mean, they're really going to be upset. Dude, you are not going to believe how envious that they're going to be after these new bonuses kick in. After the new raises kick in, my first fat ass check November 12th, me and Erica. We're about to have our car paid off. And I'm going to be done paying child support in almost exactly 1 fucking year. As soon as Skylar hits 18 or as soon as she finishes school, one or the other, either 18 or high school, then I'm done with child support. I'm free as a motherfucking bird, dude. That's going to be like an extra damn $800 a month between child support and our vehicle. On top of this fat ass bonus that we just got that we're going to be seeing here soon. Man, we're going to be doing well. We're going to be moved out of this house. This time next year, we won't be here. We're going to be in something nice. Something nicer anyway. Not that I have any qualms, with living in, a trailer. This is all I know, and I've lived in trailers all my life. Erica, whenever I first moved in over here, she was mortified. She was embarrassed to the max. She was like, I don't want, this place is so bad. I'm like, what? It's all right. I swear to God, bro. Erica's all embarrassed and shit, it's a trailer, and it's kind of, it's not up to date, and it's dinged and dented and all this, that, and the third, and I'm like, that's all right, I'm cool with it, And while I am, I am looking forward to upgrading a little bit, and I know that Erica is too. We worked really hard for this, so we're going to enjoy it, both us living in a new place and having new nice things, and also Isaac and Michael just sitting back fucking hating it, envious as a motherfucker. Don't you know they tried to take this from us? They tried to take our careers from us when they had JC living with me, rifling through my shit while I was at work. Isaac would go on Twitter and he would dox where I worked, and he would contact human resources and try his best to get me fired. And guess what? Didn't work. Right after I exposed Jennifer for child abuse, they tried to say, hey, Charlie, we know where you work. If you don't shut up, I'm going to tell everybody. And you know what I said? Fuck you. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. Tell everybody. I didn't know whether I was going to last or not. I was told it was going to be fine. But I was still deep down. I was scared. I was nervous. I was terrified. Me and Eric, we finally have something really great going for us. And now I have the possibility of having it taken away from me because I won't shut my mouth. But guess what? I stood up. I stood strong. I kept telling the truth and kept telling them to go to fucking hell. And guess what? I still have my job right now. Guess what? You can't get fired over internet bullshit. That's all Isaac is. Internet bullshit. A nobody. He is so lucky that he damn dug his claws into Michael. And without Michael, Isaac wouldn't be shit. Hell, without fucking me, Isaac wouldn't be shit. Before my fuck up back in 2017, nobody knew who the fuck Isaac was. Isaac wasn't even the shit on the bottom of somebody's shoe. And the next thing you know, he's going live every single night with some sort of new allegation about Charlie. Or I would fuck up and he'd be right there with the spotlight. Look what Charlie did. And now that they have it happening back to them, they can't stand it. Charlie's obsessed. And then whenever I admit that obsession, and I say, fuck yeah, I'm obsessed on taking you guys down, on showing the world how much better I am than you are, on living a happy and productive life without fucking YouTube. I don't need social media. I don't need the approval of millions. of the masses in order to try to make a paycheck. I can say what I want, how I feel, and go to work, earn my check. What's up, baby? So I hear myself a little bit. No, you're okay. And meanwhile, Michael clickbaits every fucking 4 days just to try and get as many people to watch as he can, and they're tired of it. Lies and manipulates and covers for his fucking damn paid do boy, who ain't shit, who has an arrest record, who has an arrest sheet a mile fucking long, who is currently in trouble with the police and his wife and the DSS. I mean, really? Oh, I have a lot of people here asking for your number, Isaac. It's coming. Oh, shit, bro. Isaac's gonna be fucking mad. I'm gonna be giving it. I don't give a shit. He's gonna have to put his phone in airplane mode. You fucking twat. I'm gonna prove to you, man. Don't fucking talk about people's kids, man. Danny says, I don't like seeing y'all fight. Y'all are brothers, bro. That ain't my brother. That ain't Skylar's uncle. Brothers and uncles don't do this type of shit in the family. Remember, Michael always said family first, huh? Georgia Ann, thank you so much. Love you. It says, Charlie, be careful. Big Face likes to sue people. He can't sue no goddamn body. He ain't got no money to sue anybody. Or you talking about Michael? Michael can't sue me. Like I say, I've got all the cases against Michael. Please. I would love Michael to try and drag me to court because I have such the counter suit. Oh my God. Eat a raw dick. Michael. Not you. Michael. Oh. All right. Copying. Oh, I'm about to start sending you guys messages. Oh. Really? All right, I just deleted it. I'll give my dude. Oh, he has the number. Once again, we'll show you guys all this shit. Hold on. Well, I don't know who I ought to give the number to now. Like, there's so many like trolls on Twitter. I mean, like, I don't know who I ought to give the number to now. Just gotta figure out a way. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Oh. Oh my God, it's like. All right, here we go. All right. I don't know who's in here giving out his cell and his Google number. That's strange. Oh, he's like, no, my God, no. That ain't me doing it. I'm just sitting here talking with my friend Rebecca. Oh, yeah. So anyways, like I say, man, y'all go ahead and y'all get in touch with whoever you want, you know, like hit that number up, let them know how you feel. Someone said call Isaac live. That'd be fun. Quite frankly, though, that's what Isaac wants, man. Like, do you know how many how many times Isaac has pleaded and begged with me to go on his panel? Like, that's all Isaac really wants is me to be on his side, for me to give him views, man. Like, he knows that, like, I'm a talker. That, Grandpa fans love me right now. Like, I am maybe the most loved grandpa in the grandpa family right now. You know, it just feels like that. Like, honestly, like Michael, he has a big YouTube channel. He gets a lot of views and shit, man. But like, the support is just not there. Not for the numbers. It's not. You know, and Michael himself is lashing out, and he feels it. He was talking about how Twitter's going to start having a downvote button, a downvote option, and that how he was afraid because now he's going to realize how many people hate him. No, I think he already knows. He has a guesstimate, good idea of how many fucking people actually hate him. You know what I mean? 420 people watching me. Thank you all so very much. I love it. Kept it around a lot. I'm sure 90% of you guys are here on my side. I'm not seeing too much of a hater presence, up here, man. It's quite nice, dude. I love it. Like I said, I wake up, every time I go to my YouTube or Twitter or social media, man, it's filled with love and happiness, I woke up this morning and I seen all this hate and anger, from Michael. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I know I get online and I call him out for a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't bring his kids into it. I don't talk about how Michael's kids are going to be fucking downright embarrassed of his ass when they get older and they have kids come into the house and, and they get a hold of the videos. Michael and Bridget looking like warmed up bags of dog shit. Warmed up bags of garbage. Dog shit was better than Michael and Bridget. Mm-hmm. Benny says, people bash Michael all the time, but in reality, if I had to choose, I'd choose Michael because he made your dad have a good life, bro. It's crazy how Doug tuned in and you turned on him. Hey, like I said, Dad was still alive whenever Michael had Jennifer and Kimberly accuse me of sexual assault. Falsely accusing me of sexual assault. Before the old man, way before Dad ever died. So don't even start that. Turned on who? Michael secretly recording messages in his pocket to post on YouTube? Come on, man. Stop it. Tommy R says, Benny, if you are a fan, you can at least learn to spell his name. Well, I mean, quite frankly, the fact of the matter is that most of Michael and Isaac's fans are, they're not very good spellers, put it that way. Tina Bates says, don't tease for bad spelling. All right, we'll tease for other reasons. I'm sorry. Like, hey, man, you're not all going to agree, with all these jabs and punches that I take. And I'm not pulling a damn one. I promise you. I've been through the fucking ringer. I have every single right. Come out here on a daily basis and expose Michael and Isaac for the horrible human beings they are. After all that they put me through without an apology, without jack shit. Bub says, I'll say it. The new guest mob is straight up full of rulers. All of them. You know? So anyways, this was fun. This was good. I feel like I stayed level-headed. You know? Called Michael and Isaac out on their bullshit. Made a little bit of money doing it. And I think we had a good time. Tina Bates, we still love you though. Don't worry, don't hold it. We won't hold it against you. If you're a bad speller and you're on in your wolf pack, then it's okay. But if you're a bad speller and you're desk mob, then then you're too. That's the way it goes. So still 400 people watching. Thank you so much. I didn't think I was going to get this many views. This many people watching. As I got online, went live early. I'm sure a lot of my UK followers, supporters are happy that I did. And thank you all for following me. Much love to you all across the pond. D Beats, much love. Thank you so much, man. Says Charlie Till playing the role of CM Pumpkin, dropping pipe bomb. Well, hey man, Charles Martin, CM drunk. You can call me CM Gunk. I used to be CM drunk, but I hadn't drank in a long time. Like I say, the alcoholic in our family now is Bridget. Apparently, Michael, he's been exploiting her alcoholism, or they've been making it up. But either way, she's portrayed as the alcoholic now. I'm not. Tina says, yeah, I grew up. I'm happy to not be the family alcoholic anymore. I'll pass that over to Bridget. Or hell, even Michael. Like I say, man, maybe that's the reason why he got all wasted and attacked his own followers last night. So, like I said, him and Isaac aren't too much different in that department. They'll both use and abuse their followers and throw them out, whenever they don't follow the storyline, the narrative. You know what I mean? And shows what kind of people they are, birds of a feather flock together. So, Lorraine Davidson, thank you for joining. Duska McAllis, have a great night. Tina Bates, much love to you. JAL 1000, chang, money. Maybe a little bit amount of money tonight. I appreciate every cent of it. Promise you I won't waste it, and I will pay my bills. Unlike other people who claim to be millionaires and all this money and can't even pay their fucking rent. You know what I mean? Claiming to be great, wonderful dads, yet they're about to be evicted for the fourth time in 5 years. It's ridiculous. Leo Lady, have a great night. Drew, not a cab, says Drew Mom. I like that one. Goth Chick, 1776. Brown Boy, 23. College Kid. Keytown Preacher Boy. Evil Queen Morticia, have a great night. Just Renee, much love to you. Linda Pendard, Heather Stewart, Ryan C. BS004. Pay that child support, Ella. I know, right? Pay that goddamn child support, Charlie, or you go to jail. Oh my God. Is she? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, my girl. Come here. Hey, baby. Ooh, it's my doggy. Oh, she smells like dog too. Was you outside exploring? Was you outside exploring? Thank you so much, Evil Queen Morticia, for that donation. My baby. Okay. Now you're gonna have Guest Mob slob mob analyzing that. Did you see how the dog kept his head away from Charlie? He beats that dog. Despite the fact that our neighbors of ours literally bouncing their dog off the fucking table.
Suggestions on our website for more information. Or interest 1 and interest 2. If you have a membership, please enter your 5-digit number now. Or press the key to continue. All you gotta do is describe the context. For the best experience with signals from your local area, next time you call us, please dial phone number 910-667-0011. That's 910-667-0011. Those are asking you to then in your region. Which language do you want to type? For English, press 1. For Spanish, you need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the phone. Let's do what your name you want to do.
There's cliches for the opposite motivation, urging restraint, and why, keeps the peace is maybe the better course of war. And when it comes to social media interactions, I'm going to tell you something, people are honestly acting. Hold on, let me do it this way. I have felt in the past that there have been times when people see
Channer's the only participant talking shit.
To me, Benjamin, we know that you have things that you're trying to take care of with your career and taking care of your family and getting your own needs met and maintaining sobriety and being good to your mother and finding the time to make content. But what we need you to do right now is stop thinking about every open file you have. And stop thinking about your desperate need to get your car's oil changed. And stop thinking about making sure that you're on time to not only to the business that is there for and then you're off to the races or whatever. That I should stop all those mental calculations and read the last 22 threads that occurred on Twitter between individual X and individual Y. You need to make an assessment. Obviously, that Y is right and X is incorrect.
It's my happy place. This is, by the way, just if you look up Greg Kelly's Pornhub account, it's just grab shots of white people.
And no.
Sorry.
And I'm not saying that this is what you're saying.
It's the only person who types in lots of white people gathered together in
order to
comma tiki torch.
Entered into the exchange.
I'm sorry. It's so wrong.
In doing so.
Oh, thank you, High Plane Stricter. Greg's script is rejected. Outtakes from Ingram. Yeah. He basically hangs out outside our office and does his barrel edition version of our show.
We see the race on play is ugly. Those folks on MSNBC who seem to not like, in fact, they seem to detest people who don't look like them. This is dangerous, scary stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure you felt the same way about the Trump supporters in khakis with tiki torches saying Jews will not replace us while marching to protect a statue of Robert E. Lee. Here's a good idea, Greg. Pop that up and go, I detest racism in all its forms. It's not good when anybody does it. No, you're not gonna. You don't have your editor doesn't have that footage on. Oh, that's in your Pornhub search results too. Good.
I've been saying for a long time though that America is ready for a serious conversation about race.
That's his wussified version
I
of Civil
agree.
War.
Substantive conversation about race, but no, they're intent on having a silly conversation about race.
Well, I'm glad you're contributing in your own subtle way to that silly conversation. You silly little man.
A brief shining moment. Barack Obama himself was ready to have that difficult conversation, but important one when it came to race.
Go into any inner city neighborhood,
Here's Stephanie
and
Jackson.
folks will tell you
Everybody's
that
making
government
their own
alone
choice. You
can't
can't
teach
blame
our
it on
kids to
anybody
learn.
but
They know
yourself.
that parents have to teach that children can't achieve unless we raise their expectations and turn off the television sets and eradicate the slander that says a black youth with a book is acting white. They know those things.
There you
Did you
go.
hear that?
Likewise,
Yes, we did.
Robin,
It's
like-
why we
like that
elected him
gotcha.
twice. And by the way, you shit all over him at every turn. You never respected him for any of that stuff. Every time he brings it up and he gets in trouble because he mentions anything even remotely close to that, they play a tiny clip of it on Greg Kelly's show, and he goes, Obama's in trouble, and that means the Democrats are in trouble, and that means nothing therefore works. So, yeah, we
My
remember.
question about drama.
Yeah, I remembered it as part of why a large number of Americans voted for him.
I'm here to
Yes.
chat with anyone
Yeah, we
anytime.
remember. It was lovely.
It affects what I do. Good
Youth
attitude,
with the book
good
is acting white.
boundaries,
He's not acting
Good.
like he said. He's not acting like that's the whole.
circle maintenance.
That's what he said. And by the way, don't get offended, Greg. No one is accusing you of having books.
Lisa Gray. I caught aggravated.
How dare you?
And that you look, you never know what's going to
In
happen.
any inner city neighborhood, he said that. He
Stephanie
said that in
Jackson's
2004.
badass. Thank
that
you.
was,
I
an
like
issue.
that twice. Absolutely. Can I get an amen?
I don't know about black things.
Did not know that was an
There's
issue.
6 drops.
But I know he said it in
salient
2000.
Hey,
wisdom.
dum-dum,
I am too
it's a
stupid to remember
problem
most of the
in rural
drama.
white
Better
communities
for it.
too.
And usually
They don't
too
call
busy
it
to
being
really
white.
do
They
anything
call
about
it
it
like
anyway.
not sniffing yourself,
Another excellent
or
point.
they think they beat you up for being a nerd, that kind of stuff. It's been around forever.
Wrestling match Dolan offered CW.
Or
I think
different
that
cultures have different
that
versions of it.
contract, that verbal
Eradicated.
oral
It's not been
contract,
turned
I think
around
is sunset.
because that is an awful
No,
mindset.
no,
to have.
don't get people excited.
You
now,
just
because
say it
people are gonna
once.
think that I'm
10
trying
years
to be
later,
hanging out
as
with Dolan.
president.
African Americans in communities where I've worked, there's been notion of acting white, which sometimes is
Just
overstated, but there's
CW is over
element of truth
5,000
to it
subs.
where,
He's rocking and
okay,
rolling.
if
For now,
boys are
it'll go
reading
down.
too much,
We'll do it live. That's it. We'll do it live. We'll do it
so
live.
why are you
Classic.
why are you speaking so properly?
There you go.
And the notion that there's some authentic way of being black, that if you're
Hey,
going
there
to
you
be
go.
black, you have
Here's
to
my
act a certain way.
Electric Six are the top 3 bands I've
And
seen
wear a
live.
certain kind of
That's one of their
clothes.
gigs. Phenomenal.
That,
Electric Six are amazing. I'm never going to say that Radiohead are better than Electric
that has
Six.
to go.
They're not. Radiohead basically
Meanwhile,
record the same
Greg
song
Kelly
over and over again.
thinks that if you're white and you don't wear a MAGA hat, you're not a real American. Greg Kelly has a very distinct idea of what it means to be white.
About the smooth
That has to
vocal
go,
stylings of
but it
Dick
has to
Valentine,
go.
Electric Six.
You
The guy has
didn't
lyrics
really-
that put a
It has
smile on
to.
your face. The beat, you can dance to,
Yeah.
and they actually have a chord change every once in a while.
In
Like,
any
oh
of the
my god,
clips
it's
you played,
exactly like fucking.
including the ones that you
Carly
thought were the
Six,
most
eight. Great.
were the most egregiously
That's
anti-white,
awesome. Can't wait to hear that.
was
Oh, no.
anybody
Get out of town.
talking
Johnny Greenwood
street?
ran his fucking Marshall amp into a fucking feedback loop with a
Right?
real
The
loud
equivalent would
performance
be
of
is you
organ.
go, you know, they don't let you be,
Right.
you're not a,
They're
you're not
fantastic.
real and down home if you don't have a Southern accent, and then you show a bunch of clips
There
of,
you
of people who were born in the South who speak quite well.
That issue very much.
By the way, I grew up with the same shit. I sounded like Elvis till I moved out of Kentucky.
He's very tentative.
That's
He
a-
feels
that's
vulnerable.
a-
He doesn't feel comfortable making this case because
Well, because
I
it's
did.
a sensitive topic,
I
and
could've- I
leaders
should've
have
wanted
to
to do that.
choose their
I
words
should've.
carefully. You're not a leader, Greg. No one listens to you. Thank the Lord. So you can say whatever you want because it doesn't do anything.
Jack is back.
the far left didn't want to
The
hear it.
irony.
And when he did it, only occasionally they'd attack him.
The beautiful,
And-
delicious
and
irony
that's what
that's
you would play,
appreciated by
and
no
you
one
never
but me.
respected it anyways.
Comment.
And so
Jack
therefore,
says,
you are
I will
the
never
worst of the
unsubscribe
worst
from
in that you are a
Twitter.
hypocrite.
He's got me forever.
He
Yay!
basically shied away from an amazing
Here's how to tell
conversation that he
if,
could have led and
I
probably could have brought on real change.
Jam
Yeah, the
stick
problem
or
was
jam stick pre-disease.
everybody went, what do you mean
Here's what you do.
having
You're
books
waiting
and
for me to
speaking
die.
properly makes you more white? Look at Greg Kelly.
And if circumstances allow.
The most recent
Society
experience he
still
had with the book
together, you know,
was that
duct
Sean
tape and
Spicer
bubble
sat in his easy
You wait
chair
for
in
my
his
turn.
office to pimp his.
Wait for him to put up my tombstone. if the dead
Greg Kelly,
actor might
whenever
have
his
done something
entire
like
exposure to books, and I
in
shit you
the
not these days,
space with
is
Rita,
holding them up for camera.
then Jamstick is still alive. And
But
you can
instead,
know
he
fairly
played it safe.
confidently that
He
C.W.
He
Chandler
played it
predeceased
For Barack
predeceased
Obama, don't
Jamstick.
rock the boat. He
If,
had too
however,
much money to make post-presidency.
I
He's still
die,
making the money.
put in the
Now we
ground,
know.
tombstone up,
Can't
the
swing an
tombstone
election.
remains
He tried in Virginia, fell
undefaced.
flat on his face. And
Chances are
now, there can be no denying that this guy is a great big
Jamstick is
phony.
dead.
Finally, thank you. We get to the. He's a great big phony.
There you
That's good. Now, the things that he said that you liked, those things are no longer true, and you don't believe them, and you wouldn't present them because they came from a great big phony. A great big phony.
The big message of Terry's opponent
D, are you still
is
willing to oil
he's a
wrestle
regular
Brooklyn
guy.
Dolan for charity?
He's a
Absolutely. Willing to
I
wrestle
love
Richard Dolan
the-
for charity?
the
Are you
guy
going to
who-
oil wrestle
you know,
Richard
I mean,
Dolan in
you know,
Brooklyn for fucking
I'm a
shits
big
and giggles?
I
I
do
do
it
it
so
for the
that's a
fucking
good
law.
thing.
You know what I mean?
You know, no, you know, the guy can hoop. That's great.
What the hell is a hooper?
There you go. It's internal affairs, internal beef.
Sorry.
It's all
Oh,
burned
gosh.
around.
Greg.
For some
That's
somehow
gotta be rough.
Somehow
It's-
I see us making it through.
It's I don't know if you saw the movie.
So-
It's with
and you know he's making a serious progress. He's gone from
Joseph Gordon-Levitt and Bruce Willis. And a
Well, the
hooper
Gossip
is
Girl
someone who
loves this stuff.
takes a
Kind of
contract
gets
out on
into
someone
it,
and goes
going
into a
on.
time
Some
machine.
people on
Yeah,
YouTube
that's not
talking
what it
about
is.
the peeps on YouTube, like me right now,
Hooper.
talking about YouTube.
It was
peeps
someone,
talking about
I
YouTube.
think, someone used to hang with one on a
You
sitcom,
just
I
knocked
think it was.
out of the
Was
park.
no, that's not it.
World renowned. You couldn't have said it better.
Hooper.
If you were
Hooper
world
was
famous,
William Shatner's.
Brad Egyptologist.
No, that was T.J. Hooker.
You just
Shit.
knocked that right out of the park.
What's that?
Absolutely. It's
That
not
was
about-
Looper. You're right.
it's
Thank
not
you.
about
Yeah.
UFOs. It's not about
A
Star Wars.
hooper
It's not about
is
being
when you walk your dog,
It's not about
instead of having a
baseball.
bag
It's not
and a
about
little shovel,
something
you
like
have a little
It's not about cigar
like a
aficionado,
noose on a stick that picks up the turds.
All these
What the hell is a hooper?
these activities
Could there have been a clearer description of what we
are
just saw?
spaces for people to
That's
go
what he came
and
away
meet
with.
people.
I'm a
That's why
hooper and play
social media
basketball. He can play
always
basketball.
turns
Like,
into
listen.
the world's worst reflection
Hold on, wait.
of what the internet could be, because it's the one where the people are most in charge of the direction which the conversation is going to go and which the content is created. Absolutely.
The guy can hoop. That's great.
Absolutely. This has nothing to do with ufology. This has nothing to do with getting to the truth about the blue aliens. This has got everything to do.
Yes, Hooper was a 1970s Burt Reynolds movie. That's what it was. Somebody tell Greg so he doesn't black out. Fuck me. What the hell is a Hooper? It's the weirdest things to get upset about.
With this as well.
And again, if you do like Greg Kelly and you're not hooked up to tubes
those
right
not
now,
up to date.
I have a question. How can you get your news from someone who just watched a clip where something was explained and then comes out of the clip going, what was said? I don't understand what was said.
Went away wanted. It's just
This guy watches videos like Dan Bongino reads.
A hooper. A basketball fans. Nobody calls it hooping. Anyway.
Nobody in my circles. I'm never around people who say hooping. It's funny. All of my friends call it we ball the basket or we basket the ball, and that's how it do. We dribble, and there is no double dribbling. I won't even go see Harlem Globetrotters. It's unorthodox, and it has the word Harlem in the title. It's very upsetting.
Young is real phony, and you're the real deal. Right?
I couldn't disagree more.
We saw you play
There's more
basketball
diversity
plenty.
present
That was
on
something that
the
made you
record from
special. You
than
use
there
it
are
for
on
your own
radio
political
albums.
benefit.
And radio albums.
Yeah, and he
no
said it's
longer
fine that he does it,
contain any
but he
good
actually
songs.
does. We
There's
saw.
not been
You can't call somebody a
any
phony
consistent
for showing you
standout
something they
track
genuinely
on any
do.
Radiohead record since OK Computer.
I'll give you an example. You have seen video of Barack Obama hitting three-pointers and playing hard against real NBA professionals because he likes it. And what do we know about Trump? He cheats at golf.
Don't even know what the fuck,
I mean, hold on.
Sigur Rós are singing about.
May I?
And
Give
there
me
are no
1 second.
tracks on any Radiohead record anymore. None. It's all post-rock, audio haze, vibrational
Remember this.
SoundCloud. God bless them. God bless them. It's a sound. But it's a sound.
Now, I know this is not a...
There are no good songs on any Radiohead. There have been any good songs
I need...
record since,
I wasn't even expecting this. I just went straight in and clicked on the first link, which is golf.com. Kind of what would be one of the A-list sites on this. And this is what came up.
Audio haze.
How and why President Trump cheats at golf, even when he's playing against Tiger Woods.
There you go.
Adapted from Commander-in-Chief. How good? Hold on, get out of here. Let's see. Adapted from Commander-in-Chief: How Golf Explains Trump by Rick Riley.
So we're gonna start.
This coach who told us how you do one thing is how you do everything. You loaf in practice, you're gonna loaf in the game. You cheat on your test, you're gonna cheat on your way. I found that to be true with. I found that to be true with golf. The guy who plays slowly on the course is gonna be molasses in meetings. The guy who's generous with compliments on the course is gonna do the same at dinner. The guy who cheats on the course is gonna cheat in business or on his taxes or say in politics. Jack O'Donnell worked with Donald Trump for 4 years as vice president of Trump Plaza Casino in Atlantic City. O'Donnell's dad was one of the founders of Sawgrass, the iconic Pete Dye golf course near Jacksonville, Florida. Now understand, Obama was known to play basketball. This was a constant thing, and he talked about it. He liked it. But golf is not just something Trump does all the time. He golfed more than any president in history. He took more days off to golf than any president in history. And he spent 8 times.
I'm wondering if we like a Van
entirety of
Halen
his
08
presidential salary
situation going
covering his
on.
golf trips.
You know what
So
I
all this,
mean?
I'm gonna give
Or
my
a
salary
lesser
to charity
well-known.
or back to the
Who was
government.
the band that
When in
had
reality,
the,
he ended up
there was a group,
spending
like I
8
think it was a
times that
hardcore
amount
group,
just on his golf trips.
and they had
Anyway, put that aside for a second. But
they had an album that came
is
out the
golf.
same
He's
year
like
as Van Halen
Bedminster,
38
Mar-a-Lago,
and this had to be
the
more.
Scotch place,
That would have
like
been
they're all
89,
golf courses.
right?
This is
88, 89,
more important to
maybe.
him. His investments since his dad
And
died
the title of their album was
primarily
I
been
Ate One
slapping his
Before
name
You.
on already built buildings and buying golf courses.
You know,
That's
I
it.
ate the number 8.
And
One,
if anybody
the number,
thinks that you can
B,
politically
the letter,
separate Trump from
4,
golf,
the number, U,
the
the
way you go,
letter.
yeah, I know Obama played.
Oh,
He did the ACA.
exactly. And I want to
know,
say
like,
that
that's
this,
how we do it.
for some reason, the name, I think that their name started with green.
Pete Dye
Green
Golf,
in
he
the
said, my dad
title. I
always
know
told
it
us
wasn't
respect the
green
game.
jelly or green
That's the
jello.
one part of the game
And I
that
know it
tells me
wasn't
what the
green
person you are.
river.
You play the ball where it lies. So when O'Donnell's office
Let's see if I
colleague,
can
Lee
find this.
Margettis, came back after his first round with Trump, O'Donnell couldn't resist it. So does he improve his
and
lie?
this album, I Ate One Before You,
Edis looked at
is
him and threw his head back and laughed.
like,
Every
you know,
shot of
probably
the
came out on
tee shot,
Combat Records. Gangrene!
every single shot after he tees
Right,
off.
1988 vinyl, nice! Look at this shit! It all comes together sometimes.
Judge Smale.
It all comes together sometimes.
Caddyshack.
Roadrunner Records. What I
Trump
say?
doesn't just
I
cheat at golf,
said,
he cheats like a 3-card monster.
Combat.
He throws
Close,
it, boots
right?
it, moves it. He lies about
Close,
his
but no
lies.
metal
He
blade.
pledges and foozles
That's
and bluffs.
hysterical.
Jesus Christ.
That's hysterical.
Written by Dr. Zeus. At Winged Foot, where Trump
Nice.
is a member, the Kennedys got so used to seeing him kick the
Hysterical.
ball back onto the
Wonderful.
fairway,
Wonderful.
they came up with a
Wonderful.
nickname for
All
him.
comes together,
They called him
folks.
Pele.
Research in real time. Research in real time. There you go.
They called him.
And I'm just spinning through the live chat saying hello. Oh, there you go.
But
Lisa Roger Grace is like,
Jesus,
that is my maiden
please
name. Say
tell
it all
me
the same old Lisa
how
Joe.
the fact
Okay,
that
now,
Obama,
there you
like,
go. Welcome back. Welcome back.
nails
There you
3-pointers and never cheats. Never.
Your age makes an update, so you go.
Never
It happens.
cheats.
We have Pragmatic with
Can't,
us.
really.
We have Keats.
I mean, maybe that's why
Same
Trump chose
person,
golf over
There you
other
go.
sports.
Okay, wonderful. And I've made
Besides
it
the fact
through.
that other
I've made it
sports you have to
through
move quickly.
the
Tennis
initial
requires
live
I'm trying
chat.
to think of
below.
other like rich dickhead
Winter
sports
jackets
like
and
tennis and
lamentations.
squash, right?
Less on the lamentations. Less on the lamentations.
You can't do it. You're in a room or you're on a court. Everybody sees you. But in
There was
golf,
part of me that almost called
it's
this
a
video
cheater's game.
the extreme present. And the reason for that being was that I have been thinking again. This YouTube thing is a dialogue.
Get us out of Afghanistan?
There's a dialogue happening, here between, you and the audience and me as a content creator. There's also the dialogue between me and the information that you guys generate. If I click on three pages on Google or on YouTube, it will take me to analytics. Where it will say things like, give me approximations on the gender breakdown of watchers of one video or another. Or just even YouTube. We can see this feedback that is generated by you, which is communication. You know what I mean? If an angry mob gathers outside of that field, there's a communication happening. So that mob outside the steel may not have, an elected emissary, or leadership committee. They have an impetus. They have a motivation. They have a desire. Though that desire is formulated by a bunch of little brains rather than
Obama's voice.
central
We
processes.
saw you started off.
Still, there's communication. So there's communication that's generated by you guys, information that can be looked at. If I choose to engage with it, or even if I choose not to engage with it, if my eyes work and there's a number in the corner that automatically says to me what it says, the number of live people watching.
What bullshit is this? What?
There's also the communication between you and the YouTube experience itself. You and your experience with YouTube, whether your experiences with YouTube are satisfying or unsatisfying. Whether that's because of something that's going on with you, you got seasonal affective disorder, you just got hit with a $50,000 tax lien, and all of a sudden the things that used to put a bright smile on your face, like watching Rings of Redemption or King Cobra JFS fall on your faces, isn't doing it for you anymore. It's just not, or maybe there's burnout. This occurs to me a lot, where I have kind of YouTube right where I want it. I've gotten the subscriptions that I need and I want. I've got the bell notifications on for the people the content creators that I truly give a crap about and truly want to see everything that they say. You know what I mean? I'm subscribed, but no notifications on for the people that I just want to be like, hey, you know what I mean? I love you. We've known each other. So I'm subscribed, but I get Dixie Fox, honestly, and then you subscribe to some people and then they upload too much, or the things that they upload you realize you want to watch them, but you don't really want to watch them. There was a great TED Talk about Netflix analytics that happened years and years ago. But the point being is that people will put things on their Netflix queue because they want to watch it. They want to be the sort of person that gives a damn about seeing, Bridge over the River Kwai. They want to be the person that cares enough about cinematic history to watch Ran by Kira Kurosawa.
And again, we thank you for being here. Other shows will get upset and all that kind of stuff. Not here. None of us
care enough
nothing
about the history of American cinema to want to add.
I know it works elsewhere, but here we just know it boosts the algorithm.
A Streetcar Named Desire or Gone with the Wind to their
Yes,
Netflix
apparently I'm a
queue.
phony as
But
well.
on a Friday or Saturday or Sunday night,
Yes,
this
I-
person, this
I
individual
actually
who
weigh,
has aspirations
300
to
pounds
want to
and,
care
the
to
salt
read
just does
War and
stand
Peace
Bald.
actually wants to read Stephen King.
So
And though they have the
yeah.
desire to want to
Now
watch,
we have to give Greg a little bit of leeway because he was obviously been dealing with a lot lately. still getting over his bus trip. The bus. Okay.
The world according to God. They really just want to watch
Let's moments.
They just really want to watch Spaceballs. So you got to get those things out of your Netflix watch later list. They'll just bog you down, and it makes sense to get them out of your YouTube subscriptions because it's just not worth it. We have to cycle through so many of those videos to get to the piece of garbage you really want to see. But anyway, the point being to make it shorter, make the long story shorter.
Steel was getting information from, and this is like we've been through this.
There are times when I get
Steel dossier is largely verified and all this kind of stuff, so they're thinking this
quotient,
quotient
just right.
It makes the other stuff
and the interaction between my proper cultivation, maintenance, and
I'm curious their take on it. And again,
of my subscription fee, as well as the
that we used anyways.
Good graces or the smiling gods upon the content creators that are like,
Laura was
YouTube is giving me what I need and what I want. And all of a sudden, those days where you just turn it on, you're like,
supposed to be happy right now. This is November.
None of this stuff that normally does something for me is doing shit for me. It's just not hitting. And maybe it's lack of sleep, poor nutrition, too much sugar, not enough sugar. You know what I mean? Just like kicking the balls, like there you go. No reason.
Guys, you know what I mean? All right, here we go.
Anyway, for whatever reason, or maybe it's just fake. Slow news day on the old YouTube world. I got here via talking about communication. Oh, and I wanted to talk about calling the video present, or possibly calling the video present. So there's all sorts of communications, taking place and happening.
Give me the whole thing on her emails and everything. I'm very worried. I'm sure she is. Now, I'm not really worried.
And
because you and I,
one of the dialogues that I have is this, what is this YouTube content creation about? What are we trying to do here? And how do we figure out what's doing, what is us doing good? Having a positive impact, influence, conversation with, and use of YouTube for life satisfaction, for career building, whatever the case may be, however you want to, break it down across the various, vectors. It's a conversation. You figure it out. And YouTube is a funny thing because as this conversation is happening, and you're coming to terms with what it means to be a YouTube content creator, or what it means to be a YouTube content creator that knows or interacts with other YouTube content creators. Your evolution as a person in the game of life will naturally be impacted by your long-term interactions with YouTube, as well as, just feedback and influences, and experiences from dealing with YouTube and content creation itself. You change as a person, right? So the things that you're going to want to do are going to change. And sometimes those dialogues are hard to figure out. Am I doing this because I'm truly motivated to do this? Am I doing this because of some misplaced fantasy? Am I doing it this way because I've got this, shadow work that I just haven't looked at? Is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Am I being too hard on myself? Am I really doing good work? Is this just my nature? Should I be caustic because that's the way God, the universe, the world made me? Conversations and questions and interactions and changes and rejiggering and a journey. And as you're dealing with that journey, the technology is changing.
To a message being translated, but I assume that this would
When
be handy.
this notion of creating
not
YouTube
only
videos
has dementia, but it's also death.
that were created and then uploaded and then commented upon, when that was the pace and the rhythm of life, that was a completely different experience than the YouTube content creation of a video happening live
Can anybody
as a live stream.
when you would think the this is a green new
Is
deal.
this a video about a particular thing, or is this just a live stream? And if we're just live streaming and the experience is just the live streaming thing, is it like FM radio? Is it becoming something
Can
different?
anybody spot
Do
why
you need to
that
archive things?
green-
Thinking about things,
it's
archiving
supposed to
things,
look
the
like
value of
leaves.
archiving things. Does it change? Does it change given
What it
over
also
time? And
is
like I said, when I had a year of
I mean,
content,
besides
if you make
it's
daily
long, right?
content, for a year, you'll have 365 videos for you. Not enough. Try to figure out what those 365 videos are, what they were, when they occurred, what happened during them generally. It's gonna be an easy call.
Well, no,
When
actually,
you get to year 6 and you've been
they already
doing,
voted
daily streams, some of
they already
which,
voted on
many of which have
actual
gone
infrastructure bill's
into
gonna pass.
multiple hours,
The other one's going to pass and go to the Senate tonight.
you get nothing. You have no idea. You have no idea based on titles, based on
Are you going
descriptions,
to pronounce
based
any of these
on
names right tonight?
screen caps, what's really going on.
And humiliate.
What you want to deal with it, how you want to archive it, if you're ever going to come back and see it again.
Oh yeah, he oversaw the
It
impeachment
is
hearing
what
where
it is.
Trump was impeached.
If you go on vacation for 365
Oh, so it's
days,
going through, all right.
one vacation photo per day. All of those videos. That was that year I took a whole year off.
Everything we
That
don't
was
like
day
is
number
racist.
4. I'll never forget it. Parisian Hot Nights. Sally. What a ride. You know what I mean? Like there'll be reason.
American.
Well, make
But
media mob is
it
one
is what
thing.
it
You
is.
make them mobsters.
And
Those
it's
are two
dialogue.
different kinds of
And
mobbing.
it's communication. And it's rejiggering.
If a mob is a group of people acting, in a riotous way, and mobsters are organized crime. All right.
So part of this
Love
evolution
white supremacy. Well, that's a little hard
and
to
part of
explain.
this thinking
So someone
about
paints his
what
face
we're
orange
doing
every night. The fuck is that color?
today
Look at his
found
hands,
me
look
in
at
a
his face.
space of
What's happening?
wondering about just having a generic title
Considering some of the
John
wins
Hannity
that
is
took
clear.
place.
John
For all
Hannity is
video.
clearly a tangerine.
that are of a
supremacist.
particular nature, that are of this non-particular moments in the stream, moments in the flow of life,
And considering
presence,
some of the wins that took place
uploads,
Tuesday, all while ignoring
interactions,
the historic
streams,
It's historic. Sorry. I know those
and
are
the
little
the
things.
thought of the word
And
calling
this
it
is like,
present would just be to,
this is one of my favorite pictures,
label
by
it
the
what
way.
it is.
They've been playing this. This is
Me
the new
being
lieutenant
present.
governor of Virginia.
Us being present together.
This is
Whether in
the
the
most.
real
This is
time
what
of
made
these
Ingram
live
and
streaming
Tucker
moment,
Carlson
or
mad because they
after
think
the
they're going to
fact,
have to
where
have this
you
woman on their
see
show, and
and
because she's a
knew
Republican lieutenant
for the
governor and
first
she's
time.
black and she likes guns, so they're like, well, we have to like her, but does she have to come into the studio? That's right. So
Things
it's
shifted
Sean
and
Hannity's
changed,
turn
and I
to
did not
pretend to be
select
happy.
that as the title of
And,
today's video. I called today's
For
video
example,
with
Liz
this jacket
Sears
in
was on
mind.
the show last night. I know there's like Congresswoman
oh, that's why they.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
But we're still present.
They're blaming members of their own party. Why?
Today
Because they're not
was the
radical
first
enough.
day
Great strategy.
that I left the house, not only wearing a flannel or a sweatshirt or a hoodie,
show the limits
but
of trying to
a
run
full
a fully
winter
100%
dress.
super moderated campaign that does
First time.
not
Yeah.
excite, speak to.
Well, I guess
By
not.
the way,
First time this way,
moderated campaign. She's talking
right?
about
The first
McCollum.
time since the
It
summer.
seems.
Energize a progressive base, and frankly,
And
we
that
weren't
feels,
even really
it felt
invited.
noteworthy enough
Why
to
should you
talk
have to be
about,
invited to vote against someone
to note
who will
changes,
be
to note
against
seasonal
a woman's
changes.
right to choose, or want teenagers to have
And I think
AR-15?
that ties into the energy that I
Why?
was just at with
Honest to God,
this
I
notion of
like
dialogue.
yes, you want
And the
people who are
notion of
motivating
that
candidates, but when the policy positions
there
are that
may
clear,
be a reason
I shouldn't
why
have to set
you
an alarm.
want to have a consistent or constant attitude
Not so
or
Well,
experience
the
of life,
contribution is what
but
people
that
say
may not
actually
be
led
possible
to
because the
shame
world
with
around
numbers.
us
close enough.
changes
Climate
and
change
transforms.
ranked at the bottom
Even when
of the
we can
issues.
anticipate
Yeah,
it, we know the
because
seasons are
Virginia,
changing, we
plenty
know
of
that
fucking
fall
rain.
is gonna give way to winter,
Voters
and
in
that
Virginia
colder
care about
climates
the
will,
economy, education,
endure, and,
taxes.
we'll
the
need to get
economy.
out the winter clothes,
So
right?
great of you to bring that up.
You can see it coming, it's
Sean,
coming, but it's still,
There was something
you
I
know,
don't know what it was.
has an
Let me
impact.
let
has
me
an
see. Hold on. Sean, I'm glad you brought that up. Give me
And-
1 second. There was something. I know there was something in
Thinking
the.
about the putting on the winter
in the
jacket,
news
maybe
today,
reflect on what was happening.
maybe if I just type in
dialogue with
economy.
the weather,
and news. Maybe I'll find. I don't know what it was. There's got to
over
be
the
something.
last couple
To,
of months.
it was.
During the summer, the discussion.
Well, there's a few
at
things.
night is always,
yeah.
Do I have to turn on the air conditioner to be comfortable to sleep, or will I be able to just open the window?
This, yeah. Here you go. This is here's a
The air
this
conditioner
kind of
is
situation.
fine, but I prefer.
Is that why you, Sean? Is that why you brought up the economy?
And so as we head into summer, the days come where it's getting hotter, it's getting hotter, you get that first uncomfortable night, you're like, I can't take it. You check the
sign of optimism.
temperature,
The latest coronavirus surge.
thermostat on the wall, and then you turn on.
My goodness.
Oh, it's good night. And then you start to listen.
The American economy is showing renewed signs of life.
To
The
the
employers hiring
environment
workers
as
in
they're
greater numbers
underway
than they have in months.
At night, going from the car.
Labor Department reported Friday that payrolls in October jumped by 531,000, best showing since July. The gains were reflected in a broad variety of fields. No, so it wasn't just in one sector, like sort of like holiday jobs, like Trump used to tout all the time, led by restaurants and bars. Oh shit! Restaurants and bars. How's that possible? That's you can't even get in one if you don't have a vaccine card in some places. No one could possibly be. It's not like comedians are back on the road.
Thursday, not Friday.
As well as, wait a minute, what? What's that word? I don't even recognize that. Does America have those anymore?
Forgive me.
I was told by the right we don't have any.
I'm still
Offices and warehouses. No one goes to the office anymore. Everyone's working from home, just getting unemployment and not work on the job that they're doing from home.
Do you want like 4 o'clock or what
The
time?
improvements followed a late summer lull caused by the latest coronavirus surge and by supply chain problems and delayed shipments. Hammer manufacturing led gaps in supermarket shelves. Business leaders and economists say October's data pointed to faster growth in the final months of the year, especially with shoppers feeling bullish as the holiday season approaches. Well, yeah, everybody's gearing up to cancel Christmas. We're all very excited. War on Christmas. We all have to,
The expenses,
gotta go buy gifts for the war on Christmas. Oh, by the way, when I clicked on this, I just wanted to figure out the first thing that came up is there were articles about those
physically radically pain because my
this
body
was
is
just
shaking like
news about China. She is running out of time. China's economy heads for a hard landing. Billionaire Charles Munger praises China for being smarter than America at handling.
Torturing yourself for no fucking reason.
She opened a talk on subsidies behind U.S. tensions. Yeah, thanks. I beg your pardon. You what now?
So you just getting your.
But I'm sure Sean Hannity covered this in the rest of his episode, right? He had to. He brought up the economy. He's got plenty of screen space right here. He could. You think he could fit like this graph in that space? Yeah, probably not. You'd have to cut up. You'd have to cut off part of it. You know what you could do, Sean? This is a good idea. You could cut off the part that where it didn't move under Trump. Yeah. No, that's the whole thing. Don't go back. This is April of this year. Shit. Oh no, that's April 2020. Here you go. Here we go.
But an authentic communication.
Here you go.
Okay.
Negative 10 minute hums
If
right
you
along.
are hearing
This is
my
by the way the part in the graph
right now,
where Trump gave up on being
And
president. Remember that? He
you're
was like,
human
"Fuck
being.
this! I was cheated. I did
You're
my
a
job," and then he
jackass.
just didn't do anything. He didn't
and
know
your behavior from moment
legislative
to
business
moment,
at all. He
day
made
to
himself a lame duck.
frequently,
I mean, that's not
not
true. He did
always,
some pardon.
but
And then,
frequently is
and then here's
extremely
January 21st. Biden gets sworn in, and
You're too easy to offend.
the stairs down.
Sort of
Well, you can
forget.
walk that. This would be a little tough. You need a rope. Then you have to walk over. It's flat point. Walk over. All right. You know what? Can we rest here? And then Biden comes in. It's almost like there's a plan in place. It's almost like people are doing their job.
Makes you that much more dangerous.
Weird.
You're
Is there a way?
insisting,
Let's see.
demanding by time.
Anybody in the chat room currently
You
know
also
what the
work
unemployment
and
rate is?
complain.
Top of the list,
Occasionally.
but I guess for some,
By the way, AOC.
Today was a high day
Apparently, Sean Hannity can't
for
quit you.
stupid.
There's never enough video of you on his channel.
And
The hate factor is strong with this one.
when CW Champion is the person that's pointing
No,
out,
no. She
hey
thought
guys, listen,
the edge of the
maybe
climate
we should
cliff
all
is in
calm
10
down.
to 12 years, which is
And
what
maybe
the
we should chill out
science is worried
and not
about
take things
and
so
has been
personally.
warning about for a while.
And maybe
Not that
we
the world's
can
we're not
get
going to blow
distracted.
up. It's not like
And maybe we
it's not how it works, dum dum.
relax.
The
If I'm the one
the environment
taking
isn't
that
going to get
call,
so
it's
hot
their problem.
that it pulls a comet in.
That's the problem. But I just
No,
want to
it's
say
not-
to
all right.
all the
4.6,
various
right.
people that are interacting
Do it-
with various social media.
Yeah, that's. Let me see if I can do something. I just want to help Sean out. I just want to. If I might, let's see, overlays, text overlay.
And I love you. I love you. I truly do. But at the same time that I love you, I want to tell you something. It's easy enough for me to get my blood angry without you. You know what I mean?
And then
There's
do I
enough
go
going on in my
background? No,
life
background.
to give
And
me
then the color of it should
agitation,
be
worry, to give me stomach upset,
Just
to
make it
give me agita, to give me stress. I've got enough of that going on in my own life. Some of which is generated by just me and my interactions
We'll do a
with
light
nothing.
glow around
My
it. That'll help
interactions
you
with my
see
own
it.
thoughts,
Add
concepts,
that.
and
There you
ideas and
go.
hangouts.
We'll take
And
this,
oftentimes
and then
get
how-
me
maybe this helps.
agitated to the point of
Just to help you clarify the message,
ultimate
Sean.
frustration.
That,
So I sure
you
shit
think that would help the show?
don't
I think
need
it's, yeah, maybe they won't see
anyone
it.
else's
Let me-
extra
yeah.
agita grief
See
or
if I can-
anxiety or trepidation
Try
or
and do
problem.
it.
If I
Just
ever made
I
a
could probably
fucking
fix that.
comment about some
Maybe
stupidity
it
online,
should be
you know what I mean? It's
here, something like that, and then
it's not because I'm favoring one
shadow
side or the
around
other.
it, something like that.
It's really not.
Maybe you'll be able to see it better there. Does that help? That's
And
better,
I
Sean.
just-
I think that works a
It was
little
just
bit. I
one of
mean,
those
it's
things.
a
So
moving
I'll-
background,
I'll-
so it's
I'll
really
lay it out
hard
straight.
or
I'll lay it
whatever.
out straight without mentioning names. These names aren't worth fucking mentioning.
You know what? You know it's unemployment,
And
Sean.
there's so many fucking
I don't have to
jokes
tell you it's the
running
unemployment rate.
around
Maybe the
with
number
big blanks.
is enough.
Take
You know what I
it from
mean?
one who knows.
Maybe you could just do
There's a lot of
this.
really, really intelligent, stupid people on the internet today. It's incredible.
There you go. How about
It's
that? That'll
fucking
help.
incredible.
That'll help you clarify.
And,
There you go, Sean. I'm just trying to help you out.
So
Since
someone said
you're so
something on
concerned
social
about
media. I
the
looked at it and said, well, I don't want to
the
engage.
economy, I just figured
Take
maybe
it
if you just
easy.
had that number up for reference, what the
certainly
current
don't wanna
unemployment rate
engage
is,
in
that
starting,
it would help. Yeah, a stroke around it is a good idea. I don't know that it can. I could do a
question that
let's see,
occurred
margin
to my mind,
border,
generated by
like
the
that.
social media post,
you know,
that
order style, fixed position.
I thought was worth asking. And I thought it was worth asking because I initially thought it's worth asking because I think that the way that I'm asking
Run
it
by and a little background
presents
on that.
itself just as a simple
Background
question,
and
not as
maybe
a
that's what will help.
need to engage with
And
behind
something like
the
this.
field of-
Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's all you need. How about that, Sean? We'll just have this
So
be
the person that
on the
articulated
screen.
position
This does that help? Maybe that'll help. I'm just trying to help Sean, you guys.
that people were
This is
criticizing
John,
them
if you don't mind.
for a certain quality they had versus the content of their idea.
Does
And
this?
I simply asked,
I
how do
don't
you
know.
know
Graphically, would
they're
that work
attacking
on
you
your
for this
show,
thing
Sean, or is
and
that?
not because of the content?
That's pretty big. That's a
And
little
I
big. I
I
gotta admit.
tweeted it, and then I immediately
Um,
thought to myself, within like a minute and a half, I took it down. I was like, nope, this is not going to be
Oh, the
successful.
scrolling ticker can't be
This
that
is
big.
not going to work.
All right,
This is
never
not.
mind.
You cannot do interactions
I'll do
on
it this
Twitter
way.
successful.
This is much better.
Interactions
Okay,
on
here we
Twitter
go.
are exclusively they come in.
Hello.
They come in two types.
Is this
Number
good?
one,
Hi, Sean.
self-promotion. Self-promotion on Twitter works fine.
Good stuff.
I tweet out the link to this new video, this new live stream I'm doing now. I put that out on Twitter. That successfully to Twitter. Okay. Social
Hello.
media promotion.
There you go.
Yes.
I think we found a way.
But you can
Okay,
have a
sorry,
successful
you were
use of
saying
Twitter
you care about the
if you use
economy
it
and
as a
people.
marketing tool.
It's
Okay.
not necessarily
Any other use of Twitter,
Now, still
engaging in
Pelosi,
political
Schumer,
discussion,
they're
putting
getting
forward a
bullied by
spiritual
AOC
idea,
and the
concept,
SWAT.
anything else. Anything
Did they
else
vote yet?
is an interaction that will be defined as
Right
not
pushing
being
a
either
radical
successful
agenda today,
or a failure.
doubling,
It will
tripling
only
down
be
on
to
their
the
build
degree
back
that
better
to the degree of
social
failure.
spending orgy. And according to
The
Wharton
best
Business
tweet that is not pure self-promotion,
By the way,
by definition, is only it exists on a continuum of crappy to less crappy. fulfillment. There's no degree of planning to which anything can be defined as success. It can only be that
The
much
extra tax dollars
less
for people who
of
are
a
college,
decent
college
education
educated
around
because they
here.
go to community
I
college
think
or
that.
any of that stuff,
So
or
I
any
took
of
that pretty thing
taxes
down.
paid by
And
people
of
don't die
course, the
because they have
person
the proper resources. Or
commented
any of that
on
stuff, or the investment into
even though I
growing
took
industry.
my comment
So,
down,
they're gonna put
they
that in.
still
Well, that's
felt the need to keep it going. And then they wanted to continue things going on at the end. I just thought to myself, this is the problem. You know what I mean? It's just, there's just no fucking, like, I think about it all the time. I think about it all the time. When I was like, but if I have any advice to any content creator coming up, this is one of my hallmark pieces of advice. I don't follow it to the degree because now that
as well. I think that Sean Hannity's going to be happy.
Plots already
We'll at
gone.
least mention when it
It's
got the
too
numbers
late
down.
to worry
I think
about
it's
using
gonna be a whole
content
program
consistently
where
after you thought of your
runs
first
big very laps for
concept.
Joe Manchin to bring
Okay? You
Build
can
Back Better plan down to 1.7.
your life today with Winter Jacket, we end with Lamentations. If this is the face that I have on when I'm going through Lamentations, I'm doing okay. Everyone's sitting online calling people pussy. I call people pussy in the real world all the time, my friend. I go to all sorts of places in New Jersey. Believe you me, there's plenty of shit talk happening in live action, real places and real things. Okay, there you go. This what happens, community guys. What happens in this community is boredom, Sam. It is boredom. It is boredom. The minute Corey Good and Dr. Stephen Greer and all the normal idiots who made their normal idiotic pronouncements that were so easy to just strike down and strike out. The minute that went away, it was replaced with the last man standing, David Wilcock, in 4-hour diatribes every other Sunday, saying loop curlicues of bizarro interpretation and misinformation and self-aggrandizement. For want of a common enemy, the herd turns on itself. If there are no elks or gazelle on the landmass, the pride of lions are going to have increasing amounts of self-inflicted wounds and conflict. That's a hot take on it. That may not be God's observation of it. That might not be accurate. That kind of seems like what would have to happen to me. The other thing is this. Time. Relationships are subject to the laws of Newtonian physics. A physical object, a collection of molecules and atoms, the parts, right, is held together by a variety of physical systems in the universe. Eventually, entropy takes in, and those bonds break apart. Gravity breaks the bone. Do you know what I mean? The lengthening of telomeres in the DNA leads to cumulative body breakdown. Whatever the case may be, pick your complex object, your collection of parts, and watch as it disassembles over time, as it breaks down over time. Relationships are held together.
Shadow Zone Productions knows. He was in on targeting me. What happened in this community, guys?
You go to
Crap
elementary
of
school in the
shit.
United States of America from K to 5th grade, right? Standard in most places. So from K to 5th grade, you're with the same group of people generally. There's going to be new kids coming in and out. Yeah, there's going to be swap ins and swap out. But for the most part, you're going to be intimately connected with another group of kids for no other reason than a geographical location and districting of schools in that particular community.
You didn't go to Gibson.
You may have friends that you become extremely tight with, that you're extremely tight with through elementary, middle, or high school.
You didn't go to
As you move forward in
Grace,
time, as connections get more and more convoluted, people move to different states, they go to different colleges, they explore different things. Most of those relationships won't last forever. Most relationships last for a finite amount of time. They exist, there's push and pull, there's back and forth, there's working it out, there's tightening the bonds, there's loosening the bonds. And then things come apart. Now, I don't know what everybody's motivation on the chessboard is. I don't. I have theories. I have certain theories and ideas that I'm very confident as to what went wrong, what people are doing wrong, or what they're responding to. But it's not a guarantee that I'm 100% on the money. It's not a guarantee that the things that I think might be subject to causing them to be into the come into delusion would cause me to come into delusion. Such is the nature of life. So what happens in this community? A group of people stand together, or come together, or hang around. I've been doing this for over 6 years. Believe you me, this exact situation. We were friends, now we're calling each other and saying fuck you. We were buddies, we were coochie crunch, now you're calling me pussy, I'm calling you pussy. You think that's the first time that has occurred? You think that's the first time that has occurred in the context of the 6 years that I've been on YouTube? No. You know what I mean? Whether it's with another content creator, where it's got its own little dynamic, or whether it's with an audience member, which has its own unique dynamic. Things come together, things are consistent, things fall apart. Sometimes people just go away. They're done with the CW Chandler YouTube live chat interaction. They watch when they watch, if they watch it all, or maybe they just moved on with their lives. They're exploring different things. They've turned off the internet, whatever the case may be. And some people just beef and grouse or just go in different directions. So here's what I know. There will be color commentary upon my actions and interactions online. There will be a group of people with yet more things to say about me. I guess I'm going to have to do it. And I guess I'm going to have to deal with the fact that I don't even love myself. This is according to Jim. Clearly, the smart. Anywho, we move forward through life. There we go. So I think this is kind of real time. So let me see. We'll just go through the whole interaction to get you. Jack is back. We got a highlight too. We highlighted Jonas last year. Look at my whole thing is that people are not going to be friends with me. People are not going to watch me because I'm not friends with someone you're friends with. Then that's what you're going to do. Okay, here we go. So then we were talking about heat. There you go. Jack is back. Another Jack is back. Did I call Mary an idiot? I don't remember calling Mary an idiot. Let me go. I don't know. Mary Thomas, the CW did it. It was a while ago. Not today. I don't know. We have to go back in the context. I don't know. I don't think that I would have called you like an idiot, Mary. I may have made a joke like, Mary Thomas, you're an idiot. Or I made, like, I oftentimes will use like a hypothetical example. I'll be like, there's plenty of times where people will be upset with me because I'll be making a joke. I'll be like, Pride Magic and Kalendal are gay for each other. But because they're both such fucking losers, they can't make it work out. And then they'll be like, what's going to be gay? Here we go. Prag Magic, yes, you have surpassed the threshold of CW dumb low. If you haven't been yelled at by CW, you're probably doing the internet wrong. There you go. Jack is back. CW inserting himself into drama. Hashtag UniRock was right. Listen. Entirely possible. We have Sam innocently wandering into something. Here's paranormal like Jimmy's first entrance. It was me, CW, no need to be vague. Everyone who saw the tweet knows who you tweeted, so walk it back now. No one watches your fucking tweets. No offense, you like you get if a bit, when I commented upon your tweet, it had no likes and no comments. I commented, and within like 15, 25 seconds, I had deleted it. So no one saw it but you. Okay? No one saw it but you. Buddy, God bless you. And the point of keeping it vague is this. The point of keeping it vague is to keep it impersonal. I was having what was an easily followable conversation about pitfalls on social media and a particular action and interaction that I had with names removed. The notion that even if anyone had put it together, there would have been people that had already seen your tweet. So they would have known the context, but they would have known. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Pragmatic. Hell, is there no place that isn't drama filled on YouTube? Now, I just want to say, I feel as though I was doing my best. My position was always, I'm not going to get involved in this. Yeah, my position was always, I'm not going to get fucking involved in this. But people seem to want people that have people involved. Pragmatic. Hell, is there no place that isn't drama filled on YouTube? No, because anything that exists and is created, by definition, is created by humans so far. So artificial intelligence bots out there making moves. I don't know. Yeah. But for the most part, this is human on human interaction. So of course there's drama. And that's what I'm saying. The only way to get rid of that is to reduce the human interaction. There are plenty of channels on YouTube that have no fucking drama whatsoever. They don't. And to the best of my degree, being able to ascertain what sets those channels apart, it is the following. There is interaction to a limited scale and degree between the content creator and the audience. Comments in the comment section below, give me a question, send me an email with the story or storyboard ideas to this email address, got ideas, but you got someone you want me to cover, contact me with it. It's that, and there's almost zero interaction with other content creators, except maybe one or two. Like maybe there's once or twice a year.
Your only content you create is hatred directed at me.
Esoteric Western yoga mat. Darn. We'll have an exchange or a group live chat. And that'll be it. You know what I mean? On advancements in the field during the age of paradox. And that'll be it. And they're successful. The things where this always goes down to flames is where you have insanely interpersonal interactions and interweavings between multiple audience members and multiple channels across multiple channels and across multiple websites. When you get there, it's just social media. It just turns into social media. That has been my experience. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's just true for me. Maybe there's an aspect of that might be true for more people. I don't know. I can't know everything. I just do my best to be aware of how my ignorance might run. I don't know what I don't know. And passion is becoming inflamed. And perspective is lost. And it is what it is, baby. It is what it is, baby. Dow Jones Mars says this is good for the ratings. And it is, because if we talk about human-filled interactions and how they naturally turn to drama, no one understands this. There is a reason why there is so much war in romance, in the movies, in the telenovelas, in the Saturday morning cartoons. Conflict fuels the story moving from point A to point B. Now, whether that's something about the way humans interact with narrative and stories, or the way that narrative and stories reflect upon elements of human nature, or to the degree to which thing transforms or changes the other, I don't know. But it absolutely will be good for ratings. If I fight with other content creators, if I go to war with Paranormal Hoodline, there will be more eyes than if me and Paranormal Hood shoot it out, if me and Paranormal Hood go our separate ways without interacting or discussing each other. And I don't say that to like guilt trip the audience. You know, it's an aspect of human society. It's an aspect of human interaction. There are things that I loathe about human nature that might be the things that got human beings to where they are. And we can comment upon it, we can look at it, and we can look for solution-oriented, scenarios where we can just be honest. We're not going to be able to change. We might not be able to change human nature, and that may not be a realistic goal for our interactions on YouTube. Some of the stuff we just might have to go with the flow, right? Some of the stuff we just may have to let flow. It is what it is. Perfect. There you go. Great job. See the name. There you go. There you go. Drop as long as you're happy. There we go. There we go. Again, towards the end. We'll see what's happening. There you go. I thought I would have. There you go. Trump Williams in his hand. Here we go. There we go. We'll get some more of that stuff. That'll be great. And everyone's getting thrown under the bus. Here we go. No, but there's certain calls that we can make, And the fact that Jiggy and Smokane are overly confident in their assessments of situations. I'll that's a hill I'm going to die. There you go. And it is what it is. If people need to go their own ways, they go their own ways. And that is, life, Lisa writer Gray says Chandler called out Joe that refers to Joe from the Carolinas and made plenty. Well, we used to call all the time. Here's the shows on productions. As recently as 2019, every one of these people got along. CW, Jiggy, Omni, Robin, Spooky, Steven, etc., etc. Now everyone hates each other. Sam, with all due respect, I love you. I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody. I am not upset with anybody. I'm upset with some things that people do. But I do not hate anybody. And I have burned none of these fucking bridges. I have not. I have not. I have not told anyone, you do it my way or you hit the bricks. Robin Eaglesong said I had no soul. It offended me. I made the issue known. We talked about it. It is what it is. Omni, you chose to rage quit that fight after he went off after 48 hours of being up all night or whatever, but thinking that he could handle a political debate with me when his position was going to be defending Joe Biden. He's the one who ate a dick on that one after talking shit all fucking night the night before. And he's the one who fucking broke up. I never told him not to call me again. I never blocked him on social media. You know? It is what it is. Whether or not, if any of these other people hate each other, that's fine. But how the fuck? When have I ever said anything that would indicate to anybody that I hate anybody? Sam, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't even, I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. And I certainly don't hate you. I love you. But I don't hate anybody. Jack is back. See, never call Steve out. That's bullshit. You're fucking bullshit. Paranormal Hood Chiggy. I have my grandbaby. Stop talking stuff you wouldn't say to my face. I'm saying it to your face. What the hell are you talking about? I know what this is. Then you're gonna say, "Oh, come to my live stream and talk to me," and then blah blah blah. No, I'm not coming to your live stream necessarily. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I won't. I'm allowed to talk about you. You're allowed to talk. You talk about people all the time. You say it yourself. You say you talk shit about people all the time. The only difference is something. What is the only difference? There is no only difference. There is no difference. I'm doing exactly now what you do all the time to Zen and Steven and probably me coming up shortly. Okay? And you guys can hang out and sit around and go, we never said this, you never said that, but you did say this, you did say that. And I'm going to sit there going, I've got the exact same response that I have to have, which is the response that I learned when I had to deal with Unirod, making 7-hour streams nightly for 2 weeks straight, saying the most scandalous, nastiest shit about me ever. And I had a choice. I could either make a 7-hour stream the next night, responding to his 7-hour stream the night before, or I could just realize that I wasn't in control of the shit that Unirod said and just let it go. So Paranormal Hajiki, have any sort of feelings and opinion you want to about anything you want to at all, and go ahead and freely express that in the live chat over here, on your stream, whatever, but don't tell me what to do. You don't check me. You don't tell me how to behave or comport myself. You're not responsible for me. You're not my dad. Okay? So you can put an exclamation point. I'd say what I wouldn't say to your face. I say this shit to your face all the time. You listen, I practice personal injury and criminal law in Jersey City and North. If you think you're the first tall drink of water that has ever wanted to kick my ass, you are sorely mistaken. Having huge dudes want to kick my ass is kind of like Sunday around here. I got a big fat mouth. So if you're under the impression that I wouldn't say this shit to your face, you are under a mistaken impression, sir. You are under a very much mistaken impression. Okay? And I will also tell you, you're under a mistaken impression if you think you're in the sort of community that thinks that might makes right. That because you're a big tough guy. That I'm the lesser. No, not how it works around here. If you got the memo about modern society, okay? It's not how it works around here. Okay? And don't you dare say me calling you big tough guy some sort of implication about the fact that you're African American. You seem to want to bring that up a lot. I don't know where that feedback is coming from, but I don't know what anyone else may have said to you. We could do this live when we have more time? Maybe. But you know what? Maybe you could just do it live all by yourself. But don't worry. If I do decline the invitation to talk to you again, you could just say that I'm all talk. Or you could say something else about it. And maybe I'll have something to say about what you say. Or maybe I'll have nothing to say about it at all. And won't that amount to a hill of beans in 6 months, 9 months, a year from now? Dow Jones Muller says, what about Cliff High and Walter, dark journalists? I still like all those guys. God bless you. It is what it is. No, you wouldn't stop at CW! Exclamation point. There's no pussy in me. You're talking shit behind your keyboard. This is like, that's like a thing with you, saying that we're doing this stuff behind a keyboard. Okay? I live life. I interact with people all the time in the real world. I interact with you on the internet because that is where, and the context in which I know you, right? We met as YouTube content creators online. You know what I mean? Talking shit behind your keyboard. This is an online interaction. It is what it is. Oh my God! Yo, this is great. This is great. Jack is back since the best 5th of November for a long time. Remember the 5th of November. There you go. Absolutely. And I was wondering when that was going to come up, and here it is. It is what it is. See, Lisa Rodriguez Grace says, "Oh, I can't believe I forgot that irritating man who attacked Champion Reemsey. Unirock, is he still on? Who knows? The great thing about this is the final. If you get consistently annoyed, agitated, and interfered with in your mental health space by people on the internet who you're subscribed to or you follow on social media, it's very easy. You don't even have to block them. Just unfollow them. Or mute them. And unsubscribe to them. Since I unsubscribed to Unirock, I have no idea if he says shit about me or not. And I couldn't care less. Because when you unsubscribe from someone and you realize that their presence in your life and the impact that their energy had on your life completely goes away, that's when you get it. That's when you get it. Just don't look. Out of sight, out of mind. If someone's consistently getting under your skin, you can assess whether your interactions with them are voluntary or involuntary. And to the degree that your interactions with them are voluntary, you can take affirmative steps to lessen the impact of their noise upon your work. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And It's a skill, and you learn, and you lesson, and you practice. It takes practice. And it's like going to the gym. If you stop going to the gym, the muscle mass and the cardiovascular work that you put together goes away eventually. You got to work and maintain. Maintain a stable point of view, a cool, copacetic, conception of how to run things. You got to learn. You got to learn. Is it just enough to unsubscribe when you see them pop up in your live feed? You got to know and train yourself. Don't tune in. Believe you me, at some point later on tonight, or some point tomorrow night, or the night after that, or the night after the night after the night after, I'm going to tune in. I'm going to turn on YouTube, and YouTube is going to say, "Hey, you consistently watch the new Paranormal Live when they're broadcasting. So here you go. Want to tune in? They're going on live." And I know myself. Don't tune in. Because if I tune in, I'm listening. Someone going to mention my name, got something that shit to say. And then that's my fucking night. Now I'm going to think about this whole fucking night. No. I don't think about what Jimmy Rod has to say about me ever. Whether he's saying shit about me or not. I just fucking tune out. Then Christopher Zen Loren had some ridiculous things to say about my analysis of talking about I never call Steven out. What the fuck was my it's great. But I never criticize. I don't call people out. So I criticize and critique people sometimes. But it's what it is. It's what it is. It's easier said than done. I can say, it's not going to get to me. It's not going to affect me. No, I got to deal with this shit. I got to deal with shit affecting me. I'm not an advanced Zen master who doesn't give a fuck about anything, and my cool was never discombobulated or interrupted. My cool is disrupted all the time. My cool gets disrupted all the fucking time. I am so very much a work in progress. So very much a work in progress. But I guess that's the name of the game on planet Earth. Am I making sense? Here's what I at the end of the day, when I put it together, I put it together around this linchpin thought and idea. My part of the interaction, my part of the experience, my part of handling it, my part of the analysis. How did I do it to the best of my ability? Did I do the best that I could? Did I try to do the best that I could? If it comes up, yeah. It comes up, yeah. There you go, there you go. And it goes on. There you go. And you rolled your eyes. Probably. Who knows? Don't take it personal. Listen, don't blame me. Blame someone else. That's right. Robin Eagleson says, "Oh heck, CW has called me a cunt and a whore. I will." That's right. And she told me that she said that I had no soul. And we moved past it somehow. Right? We moved past it somehow. We say hello to Kalando was here as well. Here's Jasmine with this is not even a mom joke. This is like some sort of aunt twice struck by a lightning joke. God bless her. Jasmine Emmerich says, CW's called me a hooker on many occasions. Technically, he's right. I'm an accomplished crocheter. Hookers do it in bed. Hookers bring the right tools for the job. I know what you girls get up to, you guys get up to at these crochet conventions. There you go. Here's the comment on this. Is V says there comes a time when being silent is complicit. If you see someone harassed with hate insults for 7 weeks and say nothing, I don't want to know you. I think that that's a tougher call to make. And I'll tell you why I think so. How do I articulate this? If we're trying to accomplish a goal, there are ways that we're going to work towards that. Depending on what that goal actually is, your tools may and your actions may be different. I may choose not to critique or criticize someone publicly, but that doesn't mean that I'm not telling people who are telling me that they are hurt or have been hurt, that I honor their feelings, experiences, and I don't wish it to be the case that they're hurt. But everyone has to make the call that they're going to make. And that's the thing about morals and ethics. They're so important. But they can be elusive. And for every cliche that's sticking to your guns or seeing it through to the bitter end, there's cliches for the opposite motivations, urging restraint, and why, keep the peace is maybe the better course of war.
That's not what you've
when it comes
done.
to social media interactions, I'm going to tell you something. People are honestly acting. Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah.
I have felt in the past that there have been times when people seem to be saying to me, Benjamin, we know that you have things that you're trying to take care of with your career and taking care of your family and getting your own needs met and maintaining sobriety and being good to your mother and finding the time to make content. But what we need you to do right now is stop thinking about every open file you have in your office and stop thinking about your desperate need to get your car's oil changed. And stop thinking about making sure that you're on time tomorrow morning so that your kids are probably cared for and that no one is under the impression or suspicion that you're off to the races or whatever. That I should stop all of those mental calculations and read the last 22 threads that occurred on Twitter between individual X and individual Y. You need to make an assessment. Obviously, that Y is right and X is incorrect, or vice versa, depending on who's telling this to me, implicitly or explicitly. And you are going to make a grand pronouncement, and you are going to make a statement. And no. And I'm not saying that this is what he is saying. I read these comments. I feed off the content of the comment in order to explore an idea that I want to be entered into the exchange. In doing so, I don't mean to make a judgment upon, any particular person's statement. Alfie Solomons is here, appearing missing, as per usual. Alfie Solomons, it's true. CW's ignorance runs deep. What are we talking about? My ignorance running deep, ironically. Here we go. We say hello to Six Drums. And the live chat jumped on me. And I sincerely apologize for dead air when I go through the live chats. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm going there. I agree. There you go. That's life. But it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. You're Stephanie Jackson. Everybody is making their own choice. You can't blame it on anybody but yourself. There you go. Likewise, Robin, right back at you. Oh my God. There you go. Here's pragmatic. Here's keys. My question about drama on YouTube was rhetorical. I never let my artistic output or content poison by it. I'm here to chat with anyone anytime, but I'll be goddamn if it affects what I do. Good attitude, good boundaries, good circle maintenance. Lisa Gray. I caught Agnew today to catch a spin. And then you never know what's going to happen. Stephanie Jackson, CW's badass. Thank you. I like that. Twice. Absolutely. Can I get an amen? There's 6 drops and some salient wisdom. I am too stupid to remember most of the drama. Better for it. And usually too busy to really do anything about it anyway. Another excellent point. Alfie Solomon's getting in line after Richard Dolan, still waiting for the pay-per-view oil wrestling match Dolan offered CW. I think that contract, that verbal oral contract, I think it's sunset. No. Don't get people excited, Alfie. Now people are gonna think that I'm gonna be hanging out with Dolan. Here's just the suburbs. CW has over 5,000 subs. He's rocking and rolling. For now, it'll go down. We'll do it live. That's it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Classic. Right? There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go. Here's Wingnuts. Electric Six are in the top 3 bands I've seen live. Worked one of their gigs. Phenomenal. The Electric Six are amazing. Now, I'm never going to say that Radiohead are better than Electric Six, because they're not. Radiohead basically records the same song over and over again. Over and over again. Say what you want to about the smooth vocal stylings of Dick Valentine and Electric Six. The guy has lyrics that put a smile on your face. The beat you can dance to, and they actually have a chord change every once in a while. Like, oh my God, it's exactly like fucking Karma Police, but it's at 6/8. Great. Wonderful. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait to hear that. Oh no. Get out of town. Johnny Greenwood ran his fucking Marshall amp into a fucking feedback loop with a real live Wurlitzer organ. Great. Fantastic. That's the title of it. There you go. We're not bringing Jimmy Church into this. I did. I could have. I should have wanted to do that. I should have. Jack is back. The irony. the beautiful, delicious society that's appreciated by no one but me when I read this comment. Jack is back says, I will never unsubscribe from CW. He's got me forever. Yay! Here's how to tell if I predecease Jamstick or Jamstick predeceases me. Here's what you do. You wait for me to die. And if circumstances allow, and society is still held together, with duct tape and twine and bubble gum, you wait for my funeral. You wait for them to put up my tombstone. If the day after my tombstone is erected, it is defaced with graffito tags, then Jamstick is still alive. And you can know fairly confidently that CW Chanter has predeceased Jamstick. If, however, I die, put in the ground, tombstone up, the tombstone remains undefaced, chances are Jamstick is dead. Possible. There you go. Fremont, what's playing? It got me. I have no idea. It's an illusion. V, are you still willing to oil wrestle Brooklyn Dolan for charity? Absolutely. Willing to wrestle Richard Dolan for charity? I'd be willing to oil wrestle Richard Dolan in Brooklyn for fucking shits and giggles. I do it for the fucking lol. You know what I mean? There you go. It's all burning around inside. For somehow I see it making sense. Solomon. And he's making a serious point that he's gone from all caps to written out. Well, the Gossip Girl in the